Unmute. Go.
The sprinkler factory is coming into sight. Commencing bombing run.
Yes, bring on the bombs. I have all the defenses built up.
I'm gonna buzz the tower.
Oh, jeez. Well, it's not gonna be anything like that fucking Daniela Diamond douchebag. I don't know what fucking engines she had, but it had fucking dust blowing up all over the goddamn place, man. Was no bueno.
They think they were running a pod racer or something?
I don't know what the deal was, dude, but it was fucking obnoxious.
Oh, somebody was flying above your base or something?
They were above the base, and they had their ship pointed upward. So the thrusters, it was just my entire screen was just sand.
Yeah.
Now, granted, I've built out a lot more since then, so I don't think that it would happen now. But I don't know.
Oh, we'll find out when I leave.
Yeah, I mean, fly over to like the command center.
I like what you've done with the ship.
You like that?
That's cool looking, man.
Thank you, sir.
How much water do we have?
I've been working hard on it, dude.
Uh-oh. Are we out of water?
I mean, it's better than my flying brick, that's for sure.
Oh, come on now.
Ooh, we are.
Dude, I can fly, like, continuously warping. I can mine without overheating. Right now, I can do everything, and I'm over SP by a little bit, but it's not impacting anything. So, you know.
Okay. I'm gonna drop these in the first box.
You are the man. Thank you, sir. Ooh, extra goods. Oh, right. Oh, I can smell the engine.
Just in case.
I appreciate the double dose of it.
Carbonic fuel is coal and water, right?
Yep.
Wait, now why is it?
Okay.
In the chemical plant, yep. But you need a cistern to put the water into.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Okay.
Try to set up the HQ base to have that.
Yep. Do you?
Nice.
Oh yeah. Can you see the sand?
Yep.
Yeah, it sucks. Yep.
I don't think I started this machine. No, I didn't.
Thank you for those.
You're quite welcome.
Now I don't have to go hunting for those fucking things.
Well,
Oh,
I'm gonna get
what's going on, buddy?
I'm gonna get a crystallizer set up and start producing the gems that I can with the crystallizer.
Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of stuff I got to do to the base. Apparently, I need to change it away off of electric or off of the solar panels.
It just brings your total footprint down from like 30 to 3 if you do.
What all does that entail?
You just put coal into the generator.
Oh, well, then you can't have the coal.
No, okay. I'll go farm it.
I'm kidding.
That's fine. I understand. You said you had extra, so I was going to come and grab it from you. But if you need it, I'm not going to grab it.
Actually,
I would recommend saving it and turning it into carbonic fuel, personally. But
yeah,
if you're not going to do that, I will definitely do that, because...
Well, I mean, I planned on, after I have the engine done and all that, that I would change over my solar to whatever it is that I'm supposed to.
well, it's not really what you're supposed to. Just it's more efficient.
Yeah, it'll make a difference.
The solar is passive power production, so you don't have to do anything once you've built them. They're just really obnoxiously large footprint for damn near nothing.
They certainly are.
Which I fucking loathe the fact that they footprint for a solar panel is 10.
10.
You're
yeah.
fucking assholes.
Wait, what's the fuely thing called?
The
Power generator.
Yeah, the
Fuel generator?
Fuel power generator or something, something like that.
It's the same generator that you were looking at building.
Yeah,
Oh.
fuel power plant.
It can burn
Top
coal.
row.
It can burn the
What
fuel he's talking about.
Is that level 3?
Yeah,
Yes.
maybe.
That's why I can't see it. What level is 3?
3.
450 XP.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, you may as well take the coal, dude.
Okay.
I'm nowhere near fucking level 3 at all.
I'm on my way.
280. Yeah, I have 288 tech XP.
You said you're in Lysic 6 Omega or whatever?
Yeah.
Lick my shit.
Lick my
Omega.
shit's Omega 1. When you enter the atmosphere, you will see my name.
He's towards the upper left corner of the planet.
Yeah, in between 20 points. Kind of in between there. You'll see my name.
God, that's a busy fucking planet. God damn.
That's a lot of steel. It's a whole fucking steel.
That's the
industry
planet I
down
was planning to go to the first time and decided not to, so I'm glad I didn't.
That's where my base was until I moved it. I think the peak number of people I've counted was 13.
I'm on that. I've got a base on that planet.
Commander-in-Chief Cupcake, I see ya.
one of the finest bases on the planet.
Only if he was the only base on the planet.
Well, pretty much. Yeah. Hey, it's the only sprinkle factory on the planet.
Okay, so it's the best sprinkle factory.
Yeah, on the planet. Yeah, there's the dust. Someone has arrived.
Here I am.
Emerald
Where's...
research complete.
They're in the boxes by the command center. Did you see my ship?
I have not. I will take a look at it in just a moment.
Ah, it's not the flying penis. It's not the dong daddy-o.
Ooh, I actually really like that. That looks really good.
It's not done yet, but
That actually looks really good, man.
it's the small version of. This is like, you know, obviously the intermediate, because I can only have.
And I
one
like that
engine.
dark gray with the red accent to it. That looks really good.
It's all fucking scratched up and shit. It's the only thing. Cosmetica. Ah,
Very nice.
I'm digging it so far.
Can you dig it?
Dig it. Yeah.
Very nice, man. Looks
Yeah,
really
fucking
good.
Grassy assy. Well, enjoy the coal.
I could carry 600.
Well, you can come back for the rest.
You don't need any of it?
No, take it. Dude, I'm. Was it 400? What is it? 480 to level 3. I'm 288.
It's a couple days.
It'll be next year by the time that I hit fucking level 3 tech. And I'm making tons of this stuff, dude. That's alright. We'll get there eventually.
Alright, we're gonna go to Zomisi's, deliver this coal. That base has power.
Right. Just module kit. Module kit.
Back to Melissa's 1.
Oh. Owner alert.
But
I'm making the fuck the life engine mid-weight.
nice.
Yes. Owner alert, baby. Finally. I finally opened up all of the shit to be able to make the goddamn thing, and I finally made it. Ah. Oh, and I did complete that workbook quest. So there is, if there is one available, I don't know. Right now we have one of 2 corpo quests, and just so you know, Evil, I did put in 2,000 wires. That's fulfilled.
Nice.
I can work on other stuff on there too, if then you want to take it and turn it in.
Whatever
So
you
can get the points, whatever.
don't matter to me.
I mean, those fucking Elmirian engines.
Well, my goal for tonight was to have a internal engine crafted so I can actually go to the dark side of the planets, hopefully.
Fuel generator on the ship, yeah. My goal is to set up those 2 bases, get them at least somewhat equipped.
What's the generator on your ship?
Yeah, there's a generator that you can add as a internal module. I think that you can.
That's Tech 3 as well.
God damn this game! And their fucking Tech 3 bullshit.
Yeah, well, when you get to Tech 3, you're gonna see what Tech 4 has, and you're gonna be like, God damn it, I want Tech 4 now.
I'm angry that they even have Tech 3 at this point.
because for some
I've been
stupid
crafting all
reason they
kinds of shit
decided
for days.
they decided let's put the thing that they can start collecting shit from, the recycling plant, in technology 4, way down the road, instead of giving it to us in tech 2, where, you know,
You would need it most.
where you start to need it because you've gone and done a whole bunch of exploring. But no, now we have to store that shit or sell it to the station instead of scrapping it into useful materials.
That's right.
Does that make sense?
They're fucking bastards. Wait, how many things got?
Three pumps in here. Let me grab those.
Lick my shit's Omega. There we go.
Monomagnetic.
Oh, fuck. I just made a boo-boo.
Uh-oh. Mistakes were made.
You too?
I don't have any
Well,
iron ingots.
Go to your base. Go to your base, repair.
my
when you
base is
jump
not
there,
here.
but Tracelys is on the way to the space station.
I'll grab the coal and then we'll just hope to God we don't get destroyed on the way there to the station.
I'm saying go to Tracelys where your base is. Repair at your shipyard or landing
But my
pad,
ship isn't
and
damaged right now.
It's about to after one jump.
And I've still got another jump to my base, so I might as well... I'm not going to take any damage on that jump. I might as well get as close to the station as I can.
Oh, take the damage.
Well, you have 42 fuel. You'll be fine. Just lower the...
Yeah.
Yeah, lower it down some. You'll take some damage, but I mean,
It's better than 0.
Yep.
Take the damage. You've got what, 6,700 or some shit? Space bucks. Units received.
Yeah.
Well, damage received.
Yeah, but I'm trying to save up 10k so I can get the
Oh,
titanium hull pieces.
oh,
Hey, who the fuck is this? Hey, what are you doing here? I should sell this to you.
You can if you want to. I would have bought it from you. You gave it to me though. I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. Are you kidding me?
Well, next time.
Thank you, sir.
You're very welcome. It's very inexpensive. Right now it's super cheap. It's free.
yes. The level 3 tool can dismantle the shipwrecks.
Yep, I saw.
Level 2 cannot.
Okay, that's good to know.
And what do you know? There was a box hiding under said shipwreck, even though I'd picked everything up.
Sneaky bastards. They're hiding even more from us.
Box.
Hunt these devs and kick them nuts.
Is there a box?
But
Oh, I'm glad I brought 4 more of those thermal chips or whatever they're called. Because I needed all 4 to not take any damage on this planet. But on the plus side, the shipwreck is completely gone.
Just be mindful those chips do wear out.
Yep, and the 4 that I put in are down to 26%.
oh, are those like the little chips that you put on your suit?
Yep, they
Yeah.
do wear out. They have a durability.
I haven't put any on my suit.
They're really only necessary if you're going to a hot or a cold planet, and they do stack, but they all take the same durability loss as if you're on a hot planet
Or a cold planet.
or a cold planet.
Ulysses 1. Goodbye. Oh, jeez, that sound bug is back. I'll be right back.
Beginning docking approach.
Sanai.
Let's see. I just wanted... Do I need to do anything here? No, I don't need to do anything here. Repair the damage to the ship. We were dumb. Refill my jump fuel. And then take off.
Don't forget to smack Susie's ass before you go.
Oh, I forgot!
Hey! I see you.
Me?
Yeah.
Where's Commander-in-Chief? Hey, I see you. Hi! Bye!
You engage.
Bye!
Oh, I just was blinded by the goddamn sun.
Blinded by the light.
That I was. Holy crap. Reflective shield or something.
Back to Ulysses Minor 1. See if we can find the other shipwreck. Now, this wasn't a frozen planet, so I was able to clear out everything but the wreck itself. Going back to disassembly.
Okay, hello, Mr. Patchman. No, I've seen you multiple times. I'm not new here, fucker. Okay. Eco. Nice. No, that totally fucked me for me.
Drop in!
There it is.
Man, these clouds have just been hovering over my base for 2 days now. They don't move.
All right. Oh. Well, I'm back to 500 capacity.
You got the large module in?
I got
Or
the
the medium?
engine module in, yep. But I had to remove my... I probably didn't have to, but my SP boosted up big time because I had 2 medium storage.
Okay, what do we need?
I'm running 2 medium storage as well, so.
Ooh, the ship respawned.
I think my overall SP is lower than yours,
Probably.
though.
Oh, goody, the loot all respawned.
So I'm sitting at 34, 44, and 3680. And that's removing the storage.
Small fuel generator.
Although I could probably get away with, I mean, depending, I could probably get away with one radiator, not two. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try that and see what happens. As long as I don't overheat, I'll be hunky dory. That's just 50 more SP than what I've got current. And I do have the mining missile.
Black box number 5. Guess I can go turn that quest in once I'm done here.
With all the things.
Well, I was expecting to come back to an empty site where all that was left was the ship, but all the loot outside respawned. Like, oh, okay, thank you.
37.
Now, whether or not the loot boxes and stuff respawned is going to be another story.
Okay.
Can't I rotate the radiator?
I never tried.
What?
No, I don't think there's no rotation on any devices on the ship that I can tell. You can flip them in multiple directions, but you can't actually.
Well,
Some
can't
of
do
them
anything.
you can flip, not all of them.
The module I can't do anything with. I can just put it on or don't put it on.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's the option. That sucks.
Agreed.
I could have it hanging off. Stupid.
We need to make some silicon gel.
Have a car show at some time and bring all the ships to one spot.
Yeah.
Reyes, you said you need silicon gel?
No, I've got it. I just gotta craft it.
Let's see how this works.
I've got about 200 of it at my base. That's what I was asking.
Yeah,
I looted
I
it
can
off one of
literally,
these ships.
I can literally make all the silicon gel I want. I've done all the quartz researches, so I've literally
Mm-hmm.
got infinite silicon, which is so fucking nice. Let me tell you.
Are you going to open your own space galactic
I might.
surgical center
Don't tempt me with a good time.
for the ladies?
You never know. I mean, you got more. It's more less friction for the pushing.
Well, right.
We're gonna go add in a second liquid tank. Put that in there. Put those in there.
Stays in there.
Hey. Room in here.
That's a big jump. I never done that jump before?
Okay, what did the citrons require? Oh, I need a liquid extractor too. Oh my god.
I've got the small fuel generator. We need to install the hose pump and the other liquid tank. Edit ship. Now what can we take off?
No, the asteroid mining the shield.
That we can take off. I'm not doing asteroid mining right now. Take the 2 small storages off.
That's oh, there's an asteroid field. I gotta work on that. I guess the asteroid shield, right?
Radar patch, range 2. But it's not a blueprint, it's just a patch. Damn.
That would be super clutch as a patch. I have a feeling we're gonna have a limited pool of blueprints until we start exploring the outer edge of the galaxy area.
Max range plus 50%.
That's a juicy one.
Well, the radar patch that
That's
we already
25%,
have
isn't it?
is 25, yeah.
Oh. Maybe maybe the radar patch 3 will be 100% covers the whole fucking planet.
Only got a radar patch too?
Yeah.
Just the
well, not a
patch, though, not the
he just got a
blueprint.
patch.
I
Oh,
didn't get the blueprint,
yeah.
unfortunately.
That would have been super sexy.
Okay, I gotta do another
Yeah.
run up to the bases up there.
Okay, well,
Take off, and we're gonna go jump to space, and we're gonna see if we can find water around us.
Oh god damn. I do need that fucking sack of shit. Oh, it's worth checking. Damn it. Damn it, Bob.
Ooh, it says Laro has water geysers. Laro's only 2 jumps away.
I know. Let's see what happens if I say fuck.
And it has coal! But it's a hot planet. That shouldn't be a big deal. Laro 2.
if it's a hot planet, you're going to have to keep those temperature chips on you at all times.
I'm not getting out of
It
the
also
ship.
depends.
Alright, we're gonna go to Moria. Oh, Lyra's the one that I went to get the seeds too.
Yeah.
So we can get some more seeds. But that I will
You
need
need
those
a-
chips. Laro 2. Let's go!
VR 855, why, here we come. Ready or not?
He's coming to penetrate you.
Engage.
Penetration engaged.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Godspeed.
Yes.
Oh, wow. This sector has 3 asteroid belts, or this
Nice.
system.
Very nice.
Let's go see what kind of trouble I can get into. Hey, they're easy exploration XP.
Yes, they are.
Just make sure you stay in the sunlight.
Sure, Welshie, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? Celebrating my 1-year mod anniversary. Thank you, sir, for your assistance. Spacecraft is going. Just waking up, gotta go work overtime this morning. Ooh, that doesn't sound like fun. Ah. No, don't hit things. Manawee, what's going on? Ah, this new gem. Got 60 hours in it already or something. Trying to moderate myself. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately I was slacking on the streaming. I've been playing pretty much non-stop since I got the game in, thanks to J-Druck. And now I was like, I need to stream this. I was slacking. So you admit you failed at moderating yourself? Yes, 100%. But this is nothing new. Please don't act like you were surprised by this. It was doing the same thing for me, Manawi, yesterday. I think they might have fixed something in a patch. I reported it as a bug. It also happens on water worlds, but I'm pretty sure you're supposed to be able to do it, like fill up your ship on a water world as well. But it resets it on the water world. And I reported that as a bug too. But the geysers are so slow. Doovie, what's going on? Oh, Manawi, did you say? Oh, you said you typed did work, but I think you meant didn't work. Off a break yesterday. Just grinding out in space like everybody else. So slow though. Yeah, I'm on the same one as Balsam. Nexanon. We all joined the same server together because of J-Druck. It's all his fault. He's the dealer this time. It wasn't me this time. more that I missed. 2 more right there. Can we get those with our 2%? By the way, level 2 does not dismantle shipwrecks. Yep, we found that out too. Strun tested it because he was still level 2. Yep, but thank you for reporting back, Doovie.
Oh, Doofy's in the house tonight? Hey,
Yep.
Doofy.
Yeah. Needed some background noise? Fair enough. Oh my god, look at that coal patch. Holy Toledo. Now, where did that coal go?
Bob, definitely up the butt.
Where did it go? There it is.
Yeah, Doobie. That was one possibility. Okay, I'm gonna continue working on the base there.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna put down chemical factory and trying to think what else I brought over.
What's up, Zero Jimbo? Welcome in. What do you think of this game so far? I'm tempted to get, but not sure. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's an MMO, and it plays like all MMOs. It's a slow grind. So if you're aware of that and okay with that, it's a great game. It's a great start. It's a lot of fun, and if you have a group of people to play with, even better. Because I don't think a solo player would have fun. But
It would be a lodge.
I mean, as in most any other game, followers are welcome to join the corpo if we have space, and fine with me. I don't care. More the merrier.
Gotta deal with Evelyn as all of his goddamn demands every day.
Yep. I'm just so demanding.
Give me this, give me that, give me all of your coal.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You offered that, sir.
Or I'll kick you out of the corpo.
Oh, right, uh-huh.
I got the corporate.
Uh-huh.
Digital signature invalid, unfortunately.
Oh.
You're kidding me.
I'll put some tax on his interlocking chair.
Yes, the farming is very involved, Doovie. I do agree. But, I mean, it might be a way of them keeping, you know, currency farming to a minimum. If it's super involved and it's not worth their time.
You're not going to be able to bot resource farming.
I don't think so. I don't think it'd be very easy to do. I mean, it's a possibility that they could do it, but... Yeah, that's fair, Doovie. I have a feeling that that things to spend money on will come in early access at some point. Because, I mean, look at just the stuff that the game launched with in early access. Oh, wrong button. I mean, your high-end stuff is 25,000 credits, 50,000 credits, 50,000 credits. Ooh, boy!
Why is that not working?
Yeah, that's very true, Doovie. And like I said, stuff is going to come to the, you know, stuff is going to come that they add to the game. I guarantee the game isn't finished. Obviously, it's not finished. They've even stated that. So, there's more to come. It's just a matter of what that is. Yeah, exactly. I'm just excited that it's a space crafter, factory builder that is going to be based around PvE and not PvP. It's not very common that you find a PvE-centered space game with zero PvP or minimal PvP. I don't know how much PvP there's going to be, if any. I'd be fine with zero.
Yeah.
Well, this is annoying. For some reason, the generator that I put down, I can't select what type of fuel it's going to use.
Say what?
So the fuel generator on the base,
Uh-huh.
it won't let me select the fuel. As
Really?
yeah, I don't understand why.
Have you started producing the carbonic fuel?
No, even trying to set it to coal is not working.
Oh.
I don't.
Do you have any coal in a storage? Like a warehouse?
I mean, the miner has coal in it. I can't even set the drone to it. I can't select
Oh.
the type of fuel. Let me try relogging.
Yeah, I would relog. Wonder what it is and how long it takes. I would give anything just for craft from any storage on your base.
Storage.
Like, I would, and also, when you upgrade
Building.
the command center with the tower thing, give us more storage in that fucking building, please. Please. Like, come on, it'd be a really good incentive for the player to use that building.
You don't have access rights to this base? What the fuck?
Oh, we're full. Nice. Okay. Apparently we're full. And I'd be fine with either one. If you don't want to add more storage to that building, the command center storage, then give us access. When you upgrade that tower and you put down the tower, then give us the craft from storage as an upgrade with the tower. I'd be fine with that too. Be the perfect thing to say, hey, this building gives you the ability to craft from storage. Ah,
Evil,
cool. What?
please check my role in the company. See why the hell I don't have permissions to manage the base. Hit the plus on the top. I think you can modify. No. There's like a. Click the arrows, I think, on the right side of it. Not remove.
Hold on, let me. I don't want to fly off out into the sun. JDrug, CTO, ranking.
I know Dresh was messing around with like the roles and stuff like that. I have no idea where he did it. Maybe info edit. There's.
That's just this one, this thing. I was messing around with it too, but I don't remember where. I don't like this button being here. I wish it was like a right click to do something.
Try changing me to a manager. See if that. Sort of CTO. I don't know where you messed around with the roles, but no, that's member.
Oh, it was
Manager.
I don't know which one is manager now. Manager's gone.
Oh boy.
What happened? Like, I don't understand what's going on. How did we change stuff?
Try assistant manager, maybe. I don't know where the hell you messed around with that, but nope, still can't do anything. Put me as CEO, maybe. I don't know.
Well, CEO is the head of the.
Go see what that is. Nope.
You maybe need to log off and log back in for it to possibly
Let me-
take
let me try-
effect.
Let me try that.
Yeah, that'd be fine too, Manawi, if that's what they want, but I mean, I'd rather not have to build yet another storage that's going to take up footprint. But if that's what it would require.
Just elevate for a little bit.
Yeah.
I am still confused right now.
Thank you.
I can build in the base. I can't modify anything on the base.
I love you.
You?
Hey, everybody.
Hey,
Go back and lay down?
Just for a little bit.
Okay. Go ahead. Love you.
Oh,
Or Dobry do.
What's new?
The hell? I have no idea where he messed around with that.
Oh damn, we're not even on the list anymore.
no, we got our asses booted off.
Fuck.
That's right.
I thought we were doing the license plate thing instead of reputation.
Yeah, I don't know where to change that stuff.
I know Dresh was messing around with that yesterday. What was it, 3 days ago?
Yeah, but I had access to it at first because I remember because I was looking at the different members and now I don't have access to it and I'm wondering why. Did Dresh changing the
When he goofed around whatever and made your thing CEO, it did something goofy to the E CEO.
Yeah, I think manager is the role and CEO is like a lower role, and he somehow.
But how
Is
would he
Rund here?
demote me?
Is Rund here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yep.
Could you please take a look at if you can manage that? Set us back to managers.
Yeah, just a second. Get into a safe space. Okay.
I'm surprised he was able to demote us.
Wonder how long it'll take for them to figure this one out.
Oh, here. I might be able... Let me change JDruck first.
Are you
What
able
is-
to manage or?
Manager. Yeah, set us back to manager.
Set you both back to manager?
Just
Yes.
change JDruck to see if it works.
Okay, there we go. Manage groups. CO.
So did I get no? How did he? I don't understand. How did he
Yeah.
change my title?
Hold on. Manager, CEO.
I added
CEO
manage
has
group.
all permissions.
Yeah, I just set all permissions to that.
Oh, was it missing a bunch?
The thing is, it doesn't have.
Where's like an owner? Because I was owner at first.
The owner is manager, so you have to be a manager.
But I don't understand how somebody else was able to change me away from owner. That doesn't make any sense.
Because they were managers as well, so. Let me.
There it is. I have manage groups now.
Yeah, I'm fiddling with it now.
Oh yeah, he did assistant manager, but assistant manager literally can't do anything.
No.
Let me make the rest of the people executives.
I think I can invite. And that's it.
What is member? Still different roles are. So assistant manager should be able. Transfer credits, I did that. Transfer assets. Okay.
Yep, no worries, Sir Welshie. Thanks for hanging out, man. It's good to see you. Have a good day at work.
Okay. That should go. Done. Also to executive as well. Puffer, Zill. Apple should be else. Assistant manager. There we go. That makes more sense. So take assistant manager. Executives can manage everything. Manager is manager. Continue station storage for members.
Ooh, another shipwreck.
Jeez. And all the shipwreckage.
I'll let J-Jark mess with it. I'm not gonna fuck with it.
Yeah, I set it up now. It looks better. So just a quick overview. Executives basically can manage also like who's in the company. Assistant managers don't have that permission, but can do all the base management and all that stuff. Members can
Invite new people, I don't care.
invite new people, access the storage in the space stations.
Mm-hmm.
Assistant managers could also accept the contracts and stuff like that. I'm gonna take a look again. Yeah, I think that's all fine. Okay, that makes sense.
And we can change it and edit it as we go. I just didn't understand why I didn't have the ability to even
Yeah,
edit
he
anything.
created like silly roles, and then what happened was it didn't have.
But what don't understand is how somebody a lower rank was able to change my rank to a lower rank. That doesn't make any sense.
I think the highest rank was manager, and manager's the only one that can manage groups and stuff like that. But there is no setting as to who can manage groups or not. And he skipped adding the who can manage bases, and that's because of that I could not access like what production it is. There we go.
Honestly, I was trying to just keep it all as simple as possible, because
I know. I forgot twos. Plates.
And let's see what we get in the box. What's in the box? Battery patch. Overload 2, but it was the patch, not the blueprint.
yeah. I'm of the firm opinion, I think people are going around just taking the box with patches in it, like the blueprints, and then they're just bouncing. Because I've been to like 3 shipwrecks between yesterday and today, maybe 4, and I haven't gotten a blueprint from a single one.
Yeah, I've not been getting blueprints for a while now.
Black box.
So,
Ooh, I got a diamond! Nice!
Lucky you.
That's 3 diamonds. on my way to 10.
Oh, so you're going to be the one with the chemical plant then? Or the crystallizer then?
I am not building a crystallizer. My base is almost maxed out right now. I will give them to somebody else to research if that's what we need, because I don't have any more space at my steel base. That's for sure. I could probably do it at my copper aluminum base, but I literally don't have space here.
Could be fine. Yeah.
Oh, that shipwreck is gone. Let's see, what was I doing? Oh yeah, heading down to green.
That's me and DSB every time landing on a planet. I warped here. Why? Shit. Yep. Feel that on a cellular level, Gavelt. More iron ingots. What?
Damn it.
We really are out of iron ingots. What? Holy shit. Well, fuck my life.
Where are the basalt shells?
Asteroid belts? Oh, no. Those are up in Fool's Rim.
Control the major 3.
Are those the basalts?
Mm-hmm.
Especially the north part of the planet.
Okay, cool. I gotta get some of that damn hematite shit. I need
Just
like,
as long as I don't burn through all the warpers.
Oh, I thought I gave you some.
To let the fuel recharge between shots for max warp distance. Problem is, caps lock is not. Is not your keyboard's friend? Yeah. Fair enough.
I've got the 3 back at my base. Okay. Back at my base. If you can find it. The one, not my iron base is on the same planet as you.
Is someone on Tylisses?
No, it's in Terminus Sector Furia. Phureia.
Okay, yeah, that's where my aluminum base is.
Furia 4.
That's where my aluminum base is.
Just southeast of the yellow POI. The circle for my base intersects with the circle for the yellow POI. Just to give you an idea.
Okay,
It's on it.
What's the name of the base?
Srun's Hangout.
Okay, I'll find it. Well, thank you, sir. I just need some. I want to make another thruster.
Yes, no problem. Wait, another thruster?
Yeah, I only have one.
Oh, I was looking at Reyes' screen, sorry. I was like, he's got 2 on his screen. I'm like, you need a third? Damn.
He wants all of that thrust. It's more thrust for the pushing, baby. Let's go.
I want to add my ship so that I can have more SP, and if I have more SP, I need another thruster.
Yep. You're at that point now.
Yep.
I was in the same situation yesterday, and that's when I added a whole bunch of structural pieces, and then another engine, and another solar just to support that. But once you get that done, you're pretty much stable, so.
Yeah, because right now, I'm good, but I was just mining stuff and I'm overheating. And because I'm over SP.
That's literally where I was yesterday.
Yeah.
Literally what I did this morning.
So I need to make some big pieces, just like 2 big pieces.
Yeah, I added. I think it was the 8x.
That's exactly what I'm looking at doing.
4 8x and like
We
another.
did 4 8x. Wow.
Yeah, I basically added a tail. Oh, no, it's like 4 8x of the 2 width and 2 of the 1 width. And added a tail to my ship, and that was enough to get me stable.
So I gotta That's what I got to work on. So, but before I build those pieces, I want to build the thruster because I know that I'm going to need the thruster.
Yeah.
Now, am I going to need another engine too, or
Thruster, solar, and pieces.
okay? I have 2. So, how many solar are you running now?
2.
Okay, I have 2
Two
already.
mediums.
2 mediums.
Oh yeah, I have 2 medium solars. How many radiators are you running?
2.
They-
But that
they
just
have-
helps. It just helps me cool down faster. It doesn't really.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter because it takes me a lot longer to heat up now, even.
I've got 2 solar on it right now. I have 2 radiators on it right now. So, I think, yeah, just making another thruster and then a couple of the big pieces should be hunky dory.
Thank you for reminding me. I wanted to make another a radiator.
Gotcha. Drop this stuff off.
Oh, I didn't grab enough.
You need 50 wire, I think it is. Yeah, so that's 25 ingots.
Well, I've already got the wire made.
What? 50 wire, that's 12.5 ingots. You get 4 wire per ingot.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
I need coal. I think there's coal in this one, right?
Man, this planet seems pretty much empty. There's hardly anything on it.
It's sheet, man.
Water guys are here and there, but they're so
Just
spread
make a
out. They,
hunk of McPoo.
yeah, no shells to blow up. What the heck?
It's a floating people colony, man.
Oh, there's some hollow outcrops.
I haven't seen a shipwreck for days. Of course, I've been flying the same fucking path.
That's the reason right there. It's because, one, you have to actually go down onto new planets. You're not going to find them on the planets where there's a billion people.
Right. I've just been doing task-wise. Oh, build the second base. Okay. Upgrade this. Do that. So it's just doing the back and forth, doing the same shit.
Yep.
Tea with ginger. Just kill it. I'll be right back.
Alright, there we go. Let's gonna grab as much of this crap as we can. A stagnant base is a worthless base. Alright, we'll boost this way. And then... Ooh, that's more siderite. Ooh, and some coal. Yeah, coal clumps. My coal clumps. No, 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 no. Don't go slow. Don't you go slow on me. Fuck the calcite. I don't give a shit about it. And we'll drop 4 ore. Oh, not enough. 5 ore. Go! Go, Speed Racer! Holy shit! Oh, that was fucking loud. Holy shit. Fucking Carpenter, goddammit! Oh, fucking give me a heart attack. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh man. That was good timing, sir. Thank you for the 100 bits, man. Yep, that one's loud too. I hope everybody's awake after that one.
I've got the the stream volume turned down because I can hear. I get double echo.
Yeah.
So sorry.
You're protected.
Didn't hear it.
Okay, let's go put the quartz and the graphite and the hematite and the... Why am I Wait, I swear I put those silicon ingots in this damn box. What the fuck? Go in the box. Oh, there's a whole bunch of ingots in here. Oh. Where'd they come from? God, there's shit all over this base. I don't know where everything is now. We're running out of storage everywhere. There's sulfur there. A bunch of wire here. More wire here. Holy shit, it's everywhere. Bunch of copper there. Oh, that's all my ingots. That's fine. Throw these nuggets in here. Grab the ingots, and we're gonna go craft some nuts and bolts and
Nuts and bolts and bolts and nuts.
nuts and bolts and bolts and nuts and.
Then you gotta make the screws.
Get screwed! Yeah!
Who's got the corporate wrench? Alright, let's see if this helps the old allergy throat. That's pretty much what all of us have, is making structural beams and stainless plates.
I mean, a lot of us have a stainless steel base, and then other people made their second base into something else, Manawi. A lot of us
for
have
aluminum.
steel. Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm gonna craft a bunch of magnetic coils. Give me just a minute, chat. I'll be back in just a moment.
Ooh, that's... tea feels pretty goddamn good. Kind of spicy, that ginger. It's a little burn to it. I don't even know if I can buy anything. I don't know if I can buy anything.
Like what?
I have a book. Right, recipe.
Permits? Oh, permits, okay.
Yeah. Permit shits. Permiticons. I could buy better titanium. No, I cannot. It's 10,000 space bucks. Motherfucker.
Credits received.
I'm never gonna have that many units. So I guess I gotta buy this plumbing shit.
Yeah. Trying to set stuff up here, and it's like, oh shit, I forgot 2 plates, and I'm like, oh.
Alright, I may as well get that. I may as well get it now. 'Cause then... Oh, is that what you're talking about for the sulfuric acid? Is the battery module?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I just spent almost all my space bucks. I can't buy the chemical battery, but I did buy plum. I guess I have to get the liquid extract. Do I get the liquid extract from the bottling plant?
I have no idea. I know that you need to gather water for like the carbonic fuel and stuff like that. You need water in a water cistern, and the pump on your ship with a container in the ship, and a whole bunch of other stuff.
Yeah, that's all the plumbing shit, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to set up at least chemical plants, factory, whatever it is. The fuel generator here, and a cistern for water and the sulfuric acid. It's taking a long time to do this.
It sounds like it, yeah. Nope.
And then I have the 4 nuggets,
But nuggets.
dense iron nodes I want to set up the smelters for.
Well, I wanna.
Storages in between and everything else. So.
I'm gonna make
That's-
me another. I'm gonna make another thruster. Void seeker thruster. Shouldn't be a problem. Do I even have this option?
Batteries actually need. What was it? Battery case or some shit like that? Battery. Chemical battery. Vanadium ingots. Oh, what the hell? Stainless plate, graphite crystal.
Whoa!
Well, hey, whoa! Hey now!
I noticed my temperature going up on my ship, and I'm like, what's going on? And I realized, oh, this is a hot planet, and it's 265 C outside.
Oh, jeez.
Toasty.
Mother. That's a hot one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I gotta put out these ingots. I'm gonna FK while it's happening.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, even 3 radiators couldn't keep up with that.
Mm-mm. Yes, sir. Wires, huh? I think I have any of them.
Yeah, I'm not going to try to finish that planet. Oh, hell no.
You know, fuck that planet. I ain't got, I don't think. Yeah. Ships. Man. For support. That should be a fucking piece of cake. Cake. Nine minutes for one? Oh my fucking god.
Awesome. Did you find the gems you were looking for? The
Mhm.
hematite?
I did, thank you. Yes, I ended up, I didn't even go in and blow up the basalt things. I ended up getting a bunch of iron and titanium and stuff like that on the planet. And as it turned out, I ended up getting 4 of them, and I only needed 3.
Oh, I thought you were going to run over to my base
Well,
and pull them out of the chest.
I was going to, but I needed to get iron, and so as it turned out, I ended up getting 4 of them, and I only needed 3.
Okay.
Yeah. So now I need to make the goddamn fucking small shitbag boxes, the support hardware, to make the Void Seeker, and those take like 15 hours each.
Yeah, I know.
That's terrible. And Druck made like 54 bajillion of them and gave them to Faf to hold, so to make the pieces parts for the ship. Oh,
Yep.
fuck, I can't make any goddamn big pieces for my ship anytime soon.
Why not?
Because that takes those things too. Takes the fucking support hardware.
I might be able to help you out with that.
Druck probably has some of them at his, he probably still has some of them, because he was cranking them out like a motherfucker. And he got to a point where he couldn't even sell the goddamn things. So, I mean, there's a lot. There's probably an entire good-sized ship worth of stuff at Faf Space that's just gonna go bye-bye. Which is a real shame.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, he brought him, like, fucking engines and thrusters, all kinds of shit. It's a shame. It's a goddamn shame. Yeah, it's gonna take me forever, dude. I mean, to make... That's 16... I probably need 24 support hardware. You're regretting the headquarter location, there's still little resources around, then assets only use. Well, I didn't want to say it. That's why I was like, well, how often do we have to replace the batteries? I know, as you said, that's what we want to use, but doesn't that just replace the whatever fucking battery that we are using currently in the ship? The flywheel battery? So it's like, once we get, what? When we have, like, I don't know, 2 for each person for their ship?
Well,
Aren't we
the
done with
chemical
battery need?
the
What's that?
chemical batteries, they store 5,000,
Right, that's the upgrade. That's what we need the
but
acid.
yeah, but their charge rate is only 100 instead of
Right.
500 for each of the.
Yeah, Druck just said he's regretting the headquarter location because there was like no resources around and acid is only used for the batteries.
That's the only use for the batteries.
For the acid.
Okay, so let me catch up. I'm regretting the HQ location. There's so little resources around, and acid is only used for batteries. You can also make sulfuric acid from sulfur as well. The chemical battery
Let's
doesn't
see.
charge any slower. It's just that it's a larger battery, so it's going to charge. It's going to take longer to charge, but it's also going to take longer to empty because it's 5,000 storage.
It has a charge rate of 100,
Yeah, doesn't the flywheel
Versus-
battery have 100 as well?
500 each, and we're using 2 of them, so that's a combined 1,000.
Oh, they're 500. I misunderstood. I thought they were 300. Oh.
Yeah.
I thought they were like 100 or 200.
No. So
Oh,
it's gonna
why
take
did they? That seems stupid. Why is the battery? Why is the better battery so much slower? That's
Slower
fucking
to
stupid.
charge.
You would think it'd be higher, or at least the same.
I don't know.
Yeah, the main problem is there's no resources.
I mean, J-Druck, there's nothing that says that we can't move it.
He's setting up so much stuff around it, which I know we can. I mean, there's not a penalty for moving it, is there? Other than the time.
Well, you have to
Yeah,
tear it down. Like
you have
we
to
did
tear
the
it
other
down. You're going to
bases.
lose resources, but I mean, I feel like it'd be better if you, because I kind of understand where you're coming from on that, and it's probably going to be a good thing in the end. And as long as you get some storage on your iron base, it's probably going to be fine.
Yeah, he's right. The only 3 uses for sulfuric acid is acidic fertilizer, neutral fertilizer, and the chemical batteries.
And if you can make the sulfuric acid from sulfur,
Yeah.
what's the point?
I'll be honest with you, J-Druck, it might be better to see if we can find a planet that has coal and like a water geyser close together. Maybe not at the same spot, but you know, easy to go get water. And single coal isn't enough. I totally agree with that. But water geysers on the planet and then coal deposits, 2 if possible, would be fucking amazeballs. I don't know if that's possible or probable, but
Excuse me.
let's see. Water geysers. So the map thing says there's no water geysers in Horizon whatsoever.
Yeah, that makes sense. The first time I ever saw them was Fool's Rim.
But that makes sense also because that's where sulfur is.
Oh, you said Horizon.
But
That's to the right of Fool's Rim.
there is lots of water in Fool's Rim. Lots of water. And brine
Yeah,
water.
Brine water can be converted to regular water at the chemical factory. It can also be used
Shuttle
to
it in
produce
if it's
mercury,
close enough. Well, yeah, but also
But I need to look and see what mercury is used for.
We're sucking them back onto Discord.
Divinium ingots need 15 mercury each. Those used to make the very light
I would ask them
plates.
the same question.
what?
I just asked you.
About what?
The LARPing situation.
Oh, you can ask.
Okay. Question. So, if you have adult children at home, okay, and they're living there for $100 a week, okay, they owe you $350 back rent and utilities, whatever. They expect you to take them to a LARPing event that's gonna cost whatever, plus they're taking time off while they're doing the LARPing. Yeah, exactly, right? Nope.
That's what we both said.
I wouldn't even take them to fucking Walmart.
Exactly.
Exactly. That's what we were saying.
Well,
But
Yeah.
apparently there's a whole bunch of people in the comment section saying you can't put restrictions on your adult children.
No.
Motherfucker, I'm most certainly
Fuck you,
goddamn
you
can.
cannot.
You're living
on
with me.
On your adult children, you can't put restrictions on your adult children.
No, you
When they're-
absolutely can when they're
Ask
living at
fucking people.
when they are living at your house and they owe
Ask
you
my
money.
son.
Fuck off.
This is why the children are the way they are
Yeah,
today.
I would never dream of asking my dad to take me because the parents LARP also. Cool beans, whatever. I would never imagine my parents, I would never imagine asking them, hey, will you take me to this? Because I'm going to need to take time off work and pay for this, and I'm going to have you guys drive me there, even though I owe you $350 already.
And pay for everything while I'm there.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck off.
Hey, it was a great time, but I wasn't at work, so I can't pay this month either.
Even if they weren't paying for everything, hey, I'm taking off work for this weekend that I should be
that's what I'm
working.
saying. So
No,
I already
fuck
owe
you.
you $350, and I can't come up with the $400 this month either.
Exactly. Fuck off. You can suck a dick. No. To me, that is ridiculous for asking. That is the most ridiculous thing. And
Well, the parents are obviously fucking pushovers.
yeah, no. Well, the parents are asking, "Am I an asshole?" No, you are not. And
You're being a parent and teaching them
and-
to manage their priorities.
and every single-
Your priorities
Which
to
you
make
obviously
fucking
didn't
money.
fucking do a good job of
Yeah.
beforehand.
Well, yes, but at this point, no, you're not being an asshole. And every single person that told them that, no, you're being an asshole. No, fuck you. No, you're not.
No,
You're
I
doing
don't feel like they
exactly
are.
what you need to.
Those are the
Exactly.
motherfuckers that owe their parents thousands of dollars.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like that just pissed me right the fuck off. Like, well, I was staying with my dad, I would not get tattoos. I wouldn't go out to dinner. I wouldn't go do anything. Like, I would not pay for anything extra. I was paying my dad back. And he didn't expect money back, but I would not go do a single thing extra. Everything I had went to savings so I could get my place. because that was what was expected, and that's understandable, right?
It's totally
Dare you
understandable.
being fucking responsible.
I know. How dare I?
Yeah.
I'm gonna reset and I'm gonna look for a new base location because this is not working out.
Well, I gotta go.
I
look
actually
because
kind
he's
of
losing
agree
his
with
shit.
that, and it
I'm
as
gonna look
much
for
as
something closer and try to
Yeah.
find coal
I'm
brine,
coming, Wednesday.
brine pools or something because
what does
I'm
brine
struggling.
turn into?
It's either water
Mercury,
or mercury.
which we need for the Lavinium ingots, and brine water can also be converted into regular water.
I'm not going.
Oh yeah, there we go. Okay.
Well, I appreciate you investigating the, and trying it out and checking it out and everything, Druck.
Yeah,
Because I know it's been a lot of exploration and now testing on that, and I mean, that's the only way we're going to find out if it's, you know what I mean?
I
It's
would
like,
say
well,
the
you know
offspring
what?
are being
this
the
isn't
assholes.
viable.
Exactly, Galvelt. 100%.
What time is it, my love?
It's 2 o'clock in the morning. You're already standing in the doorway naked.
What?
You might as well go get the dog.
I was asking. It's 2 o'clock. No one else is
What?
gonna be there.
Winston's at the stairs,
Oh, what?
and he won't go up the stairs because he needs help. And she's like standing there like, I don't want to go outside. And I'm like, just. She was in bed, so she just got out of bed, and she's already standing there with her, naked in the doorway. Might as well just go grab the dog real quick.
Don't care.
I mean, I'm not complaining about a naked lady walking around my house. Are you
Zero
kidding me?
fucks. Zero fucks given. The only people that live near us are old veterans that love the fact that I walk around in a nightshirt with no bra on. So nobody's gonna give a shit if I walk out in the front yard naked. So.
Depending on how old the veterans are, you might give them a heart attack.
Well,
But what a way to go!
Boner alert.
the oldest one's 81.
Manoe, power to you, sister.
Well,
Bob, it's 1:45. Bring over the Viagra. Let's sit outside.
I haven't worn a bra in weeks.
Here
Right?
she comes again.
dude, every time I go over there, I refuse to wear a bra because he likes it, and you know what? He served his country. I don't care. I don't like wearing a bra. It's restricting. It makes him happy. Reyes doesn't care, so fuck it.
Why would
I
I
don't give a
care?
shit.
Make an old man's day. What?
Every time I go over there, he goes, "You know how much you brighten my day?" I'm like, "Is it because I don't wear a bra?" He goes, "Absolutely." And I said, "Well, more power to
he's
you."
just a dirty old man that lives next door, but I don't care. He's super nice and
He's-
he's always helpful. He offered to bring a chainsaw over to my house so I could,
Yeah, he's bringing a chainsaw over tomorrow, so we can.
I could chop up a tree that a big limb fell off. And I didn't have a way to chop it up, so he's like, "Hey,
Yeah,
well,
I'll
he's
bring it over."
super nice and super helpful." I don't give a shit.
He-
Make an old man's day. Just
Also-
don't give him a heart attack, please.
I
'cause
won't.
I don't
I
want a new
won't.
neighbor. The last one before him was an asshole.
Yeah, no, the last one was an asshole. No, dude, this guy, he was a helicopter pilot in Vietnam, but he was a helicopter pilot that flew supplies and Green Berets and special forces through Laos and Cambodia, even though technically the U.S. wasn't there.
Yeah, we weren't
For-
there.
We can
weren't
neither
there.
confirm nor deny
Yeah,
that
exactly.
we may or may not have been there.
He did that shit, and he
I
went
know nothing.
and he went down in a helicopter crash, broke his neck, had to have his neck fused in Thailand in the 70s. Yeah, no, you know what? That
He's lucky
man,
he didn't turn out to be a ladyboy at that point.
that
Maybe
man
he
can,
is.
that man can see all the titties he wants. I don't give a shit.
Have you seen him walking around naked? He may be a
No.
man. He
Wait,
he
no.
might be a man lady.
You want to hear a funny story though?
He might be.
What?
So, like his son's in, I think his son's like late 40s or 50s.
He's our age, something like that. I don't
No,
know.
he's older than us, but yeah.
Oh, is he? Okay.
Yeah, he's older than us. And like he asked his dad a question about like nipple rings because mine are pierced. And his dad was like, dude, we were just yapping about shit, and he goes, would you be willing to like play a joke on my son? I'm like, fuck yeah, I will. So one time, because I go every once in a while, I'll go over there to play poker with him and all his war veteran buddies. And like we play for quarters. We don't use chips. We use quarters. But he lets me grab a handful of quarters out of his. He has a whole bucket of them, and whatever I win, I just throw back in his bucket. Because
Let's me grab a whole bunch of quarters out of his pocket.
Got a roll
How
of
nice
quarters
how
in my
nice
pocket. Just gotta reach in there and grab them.
Well,
Exactly.
the
How
rule
nice
is
of him. He's such a nice old guy.
the rule
Is that a
is
roll of quarters in there? Or are you happy to see me?
He just can't get his own quarters. I can't
Exactly.
get them for him.
well, no. The rule is I just I don't wear a bra while I do this. And I get to play with the quarters he has, and whatever I win, I just throw back in the bucket. So,
Well,
So-
he just win all the way around.
exactly. Dude, he's so nice. He's given us so much stuff because he
Of
runs
course, he's nice.
Well,
Look at the
but-
benefits.
Boobies!
boobies. Well, he also runs a secondhand shop. So anything we need, like
We already know what he's doing with the first hand.
moving those quarters around in his pocket all the time. Gotta keep her guessing.
I like French fried taters. Sorry, God damn it!
Admit it, guys. Boobs run the world.
They do. They absolutely do. So, back to the story.
Not in the workplace, sir. Not in the workplace.
Not in the workplace, because HR will.
HR will kick your ass.
Yeah, exactly. So,
I'm not in the workplace, so fuck it.
exactly.
It's not even that. It's fucking ugly Bridget. Means to HR.
God damn it, Barbara or Karen, whatever your name is.
Karen's the
Karen.
universal.
Exactly, Karen. So,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Ruin
So
it for everybody.
we had the whole thing because like he was describing to his son about what different there's different kinds of nipple rings, and so he goes, I have a question to ask you. Would you be willing to play a prank on my son? And I said, fuck yes, I will. And of course, I asked I asked Reyes beforehand, and he's like, do it, go for it, baby.
But shit, it's just boobs.
Yeah, exactly. So after poker was over, he asked his son to go get something out of his room, and both me and him took our shirts off.
We gonna get my fleshlight, son.
No, it was he had to go get some paperwork for something. So, but yeah, we both took our shirts off. So he was topless, and so was I, and we were just at the table acting like absolutely nothing was wrong. And his son walks in, and he goes, and like you can see his son's brain like short circuit. And both me and him were like, what's wrong? And we acted like nothing was wrong for a couple minutes until he's like, I'm sorry, what the fuck? And finally I said, okay, your dad had me pull this prank on you, but these are what bars look like. Rings are a ring that goes around. And then I put my shirt back on, and it was just the funniest thing, and they have been the best neighbors ever.
Gee, I wonder why.
But it was just so funny.
I never had neighbors that friendly.
Well,
Jeez, remind me.
Everybody's like, I want to be your neighbor.
No,
Well,
my
Jimmy,
wife
on
would.
Monday
would
to
you
go
be?
to the bank and
Could
get
you
some
be?
quarters.
Won't you be my neighbor? Go get some quarters. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. I've got actually, I have like hundreds of dollars in quarters.
I forgot what I was working on now. God damn it. God damn it, Farrah. You and your fucking...
But it was just so funny, and his dad laughed until he snorted, and of course I snorted, but it was just so funny. He goes, "You're the best," and I was like, me and him high-fived, and his son is like, What is wrong with you people? And I said,
everything.
and both me and his dad.
Everything is wrong with us
Me and his
people.
dad at the same time said absolutely nothing. And he just shook his head. It was the best time. It was a great time. It's titties.
Come on over tomorrow for body shots.
I don't give a shit. They're tits. If you don't have them and see them in the mirror, you pay to look at them. So I don't give a shit. And obviously, Reyes doesn't care. So, make an old Veterans Day. Nobody gets to touch them, but you can see them. I don't give a shit. But it was just the best time. And that's why every time we need something, they're like, "Oh yeah, we have that."
Yeah, because he's hoping to get some see some titties.
You betcha.
Well, and I never wear a bra when I go over there because that's just I understand the assignment. And nobody cares. Dirty deeds done dirt cheap. That would jog a memory. The assignment. Dude, what's even better is like the poker game they play is like it's who is dealer's choice, and I don't deal very well, so the two guys who sit next to me when we play poker, they'll just deal whatever I say to deal. And like, dude, last time we played, I fucking cleaned house. And they were like, God fucking damn, like they were like, I want to be mad, but we can't.
I'm Danish. I don't even know what prude means.
Exactly. I'm Scandinavian, so exactly. Hits, who gives a shit? We're gonna go in the sauna, everyone gets naked. Going to the hot tub, everyone gets naked.
I don't know who this woman is, but she sounds like someone I used. She's my significant other.
Yeah.
She sits right next to me. Her computer is literally next to mine, on the same desk.
I'm his lady.
Strip poker. No.
No. They'll deal either.
Yeah, because she uses my microphone whenever
Yeah.
we're sitting here.
Well,
Otherwise,
it's easier.
there's a ridiculous echo.
Yeah. Oh yeah, hi Droopy! He was in
Balsam stream.
yeah. Hi. Yeah, I'm the peanut gallery for everybody.
I usually start the game naked, and if I lose a hand, they make me put more
clothes.
clothes on.
Well, there's a reason he doesn't have a camera, because I forget that there's a camera, and whenever there's no kids around, I just run around naked.
Because
So-
you're naturally just hot, like radiating
Dude.
heat, so you like to be naked because it's cooler.
Yeah, exactly. Anything hotter than 68 degrees, and I'm like sweating.
I'm sitting here sweating my ass off playing this fucking game.
Is it because we're talking about being naked and titties?
Not at all.
Okay. Freedom! Yeah, dude, when we met and he came over to my house
At her house,
at
her apartment,
55 degrees.
set at the lowest setting it could go.
55.
At 55 degrees in the winter.
And we would wake up and he could see his breath. But okay, mind you, I sleep under a, like, the blanket that I had was a suede comforter. So under the blanket, he's like super toasty warm. But he's like, no, I don't want to get out from under this blanket. Dear God. Yeah, no, boob sweat, not fun. Absolutely not. Exactly, Doobie. Northern Michigan. Yeah, see?
What the hell's that jump point?
I lived in Mammoth Mountain, which is in the high Sierras in California, for 7 years. So, like, a light snow year for me was 14 feet of snow. A good, like a decent snow year was 22.
I leave the windows open during the winter. I mean, yeah, hell yeah.
Dude. Right?
What the hell?
Yeah, he absolutely, like, dude, he was like, holy shit! He was so cold in the house.
Her apartment was the coldest I've ever felt inside of any
house ever.
Domicile or home. It was freaking so cold.
I loved it.
BV.
Well, first thing I told you was, don't expect this at my house because...
I said, no, I know, I understand.
I'm not paying that electric bill.
Well, my electricity was included with my rent, so...
Yep, and that's understandable.
Dude, I have to have it cold. We have an air conditioner in our room, and so it's 61 in our room at night to sleep. But that's just our room at night. Or to sleep. We'd have 6+ feet every day. Yeah, well, yeah.
Still confused
6
right
feet?
now.
Oh my god, that sounds amazing.
Sounds terrible.
Dude.
UMPC.
I just remember always, like, in Mammoth, after Thanksgiving, the snow was so high you couldn't see what the street sign said. So you were driving like in a maze. It was just cut out through the snow.
Shipwreck.
Dude, I would live in the produce cooler. That would make me so happy. Run the AC and the fan. Oh, dude. I could, at the last, the house I lived in beforehand, I would have, we had like, in the winter, my favorite thing to do was, I would take baths in the middle of the night in the winter, and I'd open the window, and, like, I'd shut the door so it wasn't cooling the rest of the house off, but all you could see was steam coming off the bathtub because it was that cold. Because I love going to, like, natural hot springs in the winter. Because I used to go do that, and it was fucking phenomenal.
Don't get it.
But yeah, the bathroom would be in, like, the 30s or 40s in the winter while I'm taking a bath, and I'm just like, this is the best thing ever. It was so good. I loved it.
Yeah, you would have loved going to the Blue Lagoon in Iceland.
Oh, I've always
wanted
to go to the Blue Lagoon. That's one of my dreams, is to see the Northern Lights in the Blue Lagoon. That's literally
unfortunately,
one of my
with the eruption,
yeah, I know.
I don't know how much of Blue Lagoon is really left anymore.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, with well, oh god, what is it?
I share your love for a hot springs. I'll settle for a hot tub.
Yeah, exactly. I'll take either one. But Grindavik, yeah, no, I was watching that whole kerfuffle because the only other country I would ever love to live in would be Iceland or Norway.
Well,
nope, too far north.
You go to.
I know you don't want it, so.
Well, another thing about Iceland is 50% plus income tax.
Yeah, I know.
Not to mention all the import taxes.
Yeah. But I'm Scandinavian, so I want to live where my ancestors lived, god damn it.
I'm happy right here in the good old US of A.
I know. And I will live wherever makes you happy.
Yeah, this map is still incorrect. I just went to a system that doesn't exist. I'm trying
Yeah,
to find
there's
the
a
jump point.
whole
There's no
bunch of high
jump point.
taxes in the Nordics.
I think someone's been submitting false information to them.
Yeah. Oh, there's a system that's in the middle of Fool's Rim that just does not exist, called Wise.
Well, I think what happened is there might be a chance that they used another map and just moved the things to the right spots, and
Yeah.
they're not linked
It's
up
just
correctly because it just doesn't. Because I imagine that the other maps, if you will, quote unquote, are just, you know, rearranged sectors in different orders and configurations.
I'm not sure what the data feed is here, but that system does not exist. There's no jump point to it whatsoever. So I don't know.
The Rockies, not so much, but in the Sierras, yes. I loved living in Mammoth. Mammoth is is geothermal. So there's all sorts of places. I loved going to the natural hot springs because after you soak in the tubs, your skin feels so soft.
Yellowstone.
Oh
I
yeah,
was gonna say
Yellowstone.
Arizona
Yeah,
shit has. Yeah,
yeah. I mean, there's
Hot
certain
springs.
parts.
Jellystone.
I don't know how much of the Rockies has, but I know I loved it. Also, where we stayed with up near Mammoth, where the hot springs were, there were also the alkali flats, where you could bury a 100-pound sheep under like 1 foot of dirt, and within a week, the entire thing would be dissolved. It was ridiculous.
Oh, so that's where they hit Jimmy Hoffa.
Possibly. I mean, I take with that information what you will, but. Well, what are you doing?
Don't see a chest in this one. It's not hiding up on the hill.
Hey, well, we already created one motor. Not complaining about that. One motor I didn't have to fucking craft. Sounds good to me.
What now?
I got an assembler just making motors, and I was like, that's one motor I don't have to craft. Thank you very much.
nice.
Oh,
Well, I've
you got a
looted
fucking frog. Well, hello, Mr. Frog.
Toad. Is a toad.
Hi, Mr. Toad. What are you doing?
He says, I don't know, she picked me up.
He's a chonky boy.
He is a chunky, but you want to take a picture?
What kind of toad is it?
Cane toad. The kind that Wooga likes to harass and lick.
Whoa! Yeah, there wasn't a chest outside, but I disassembled the ship and there was 3 chests hiding under it. Or 4 chests hiding under it.
That's
Lucky
loud.
you.
Now let's see what we get from said chests. Chest number 1. Blueprint, laser patch, mining power 1.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, I'll go put you back.
Chest number
Thank you for
2.
being so calm. I'll first take-
He's like, just don't hurt me, please.
Blueprint, generator patch, power 1. And a pump.
Generator patch pump 1? What?
Heat protect suit chip. Blueprint, heat protect suit chip. one.
Where are you exploring at, Srund?
We found a shipwreck.
No, I know, but where?
I am out in the middle of Fool's Rim.
Oh,
He's
okay.
found a bunch of shipwrecks.
Fuck. This is a hot planet.
I set him down.
Of course it
and
is.
He just turned and looked at me like,
200 degrees.
okay. Didn't even hop away. Just.
Fine.
I love that I can do that with animals.
Was
and
wireless
they don't
too,
give a
right?
shit. We're like, oh. Yeah, no, we're not in danger.
Is there a deconstruction model? No. The honker. There's no PvP in this game, honker bonker.
And there's no mobs either.
And there's no
We've seen
enemies
Yet.
yet.
No, well, you don't.
There definitely will be enemies at some point in the game, but it's
Well, I mean, Druck, didn't you say you were flying by some spots and there were fucking lasers and shit shooting at you?
No, that's the POIs that have the
Yeah.
lasers, the defense lasers that you have to go around. It's not really enemies.
Well, I mean, what happens if the lasers hit you?
and
die.
honker bonker. I don't
You
know
die,
that
right.
destruction may be a thing later on in the game. When if you get like an attack from the NPC factions, because there's supposed to be numerous NPC factions eventually. But as far as PvP goes, like somebody trolling you, there's nothing like that that I know of. But there's very little information on how the PvE portion of the game is going to function, because it's not even in the game yet. They straight up said that it's going to be a later patch. Yes, exactly. PvE combat seems to be PvE only, which I'm totally fine with, and it's gonna make me enjoy this game so much more. Because
This game would be.
it feels
this
like
game
every
would be-
time a game focuses on PvP, what happens to it? It gets abandoned.
This game would. I could see this game being absolutely atrocious. PvP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm very,
Absolutely
very happy that they're focusing on a PvE model for an MMO versus any kind of PvP. Because, in my opinion, PvP
amount
is
of
just
time
going to
we're putting into
complicate the
shit.
game to the point that you're just going to have the PvP people complaining about everything to do with PvE, and then we're never going to get a solid game. And-
The amount of time that it takes to make anything in this game. It would completely suck to have somebody flying by on their ship, blasting you with rockets.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
then stealing your ship off.
It's not like Rust.
Oh, like Dune?
or Dune, yeah.
Either. Also, if you want to see the big old toad, it's in the tavern. But I just love that I can bring in animals and hold them in my hand. They don't try to escape. They just sit there, happy as a clam.
I could understand where you're going with that, honker bonker, sure. But
Yeah.
it's not. There's nothing like that in the game currently. No.
Make sure she washes her hands.
I did. I
Yeah, she just scrubbed her hands.
literally did. First thing I did, I came back in before I sat down. Was wash my hands.
Yes,
yeah.
exactly. The Rust exists for those that want such a thing. Exactly. Go enjoy Rust. That's all you. Have fun. Go play it till your heart's content. I don't want that, and I'm so thankful to the devs. If there's any devs watching or later on watching the YouTube video or anything like that, thank you for not focusing on PvP. Thank you. Many thanks. And
Yes.
I'm ecstatic to
pretty
see
much.
where this game goes
Yeah.
without PvP.
If you want to have a PvP area in a specific zone, cool beans. But
No.
not be this.
I don't even want that because
Okay.
it's just going to break the
Oh,
game. That's the
then,
problem.
Ow.
Because then it's going to turn into Dune, where you can only get the high-end materials in the PvP area.
Yeah, no.
And I don't want to have
that.
to go to the PvP area for high-end materials. I would rather.
I mean,
Now,
look what's happening. Look what's happening already. People are dicking around and being assholes at the shipwrecks.
yep,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
People are going to troll no matter what, so give them as few options to troll as possible.
That's fair.
Yep, they're already doing it now.
The main PvP element is the corpo rankings. Sure, and I'm all for that. Compete against other corporations to make the best production you can possibly make. That's totally fine with me.
Yeah.
That's the kind of PvP I'd be fine with. Competing in a tournament, or no, I'm not interested. But competing for
in
the best
capitalism.
factory, yeah, capitalism competition.
Bragging rights on the server of
Yeah.
saying, hey,
Yeah.
on this server, our corporation is
Number one.
reputation-wise.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Totally fine with me. You guys are doing a great job. Well done. Keep it up.
Does it make any difference to
Hell
anybody
yeah.
else? Nope.
But it's just bragging rights. And
Yeah.
more power to ya.
Yeah, they definitely need to be two separate entities.
Well,
Yeah, most devs can't seem to understand that PvE and PvP should always be two separate entities and tuned separately. Amen, Guru. I couldn't have said it better myself. So I'm not gonna try.
Dude, that's what made Ark toxic and awful.
Oh,
makes all of those
capitalism in
games awful.
space? Soiling pristine. Virgin space with dirty, dirty capitalism. Alright, what do we need? I can craft some zirconium. I can craft some aluminum. Alright, let's
Also,
go.
earlier while you were asleep,
Uh-huh.
Make some craconium.
I went out to.
Vanadium.
I went out when I went to go. I had to go ask Don for like the neighbor what he wanted because I'm gonna be painting some things on the back of they have a rat rod, like it's just a pieced together hot rod, and so I'm gonna be painting a rat fink on the back and then
Oh no, that's aluminum nuggets.
a big R with Ron's rat rod in like Ed Roth font. And so I went over there, and when I came back, I noticed that the squirrel feeder was empty. And as I was walking by, I could hear two squirrels yelling at me
Uh-huh.
to fill the feeder.
They were yelling at me the other day because you hadn't done your.
Hey! Fill the feeder!
Bitch, get that woman out here
Yeah,
to fill,
exact-
fill
yeah,
this,
exactly.
this squirrel feeder.
So I went and filled it, and they were like literally they were within 4 feet of me, just sitting there staring at me.
Like, are you gonna put it out?
Yeah, are you it puts the corn in the picnic table because we have like a little it looks like a picnic table with like a big screw in the middle so you can put a corn like a
Dried corn
yeah,
cob.
Yeah, and then you can fill the top of the picnic table with like peanuts and what have you. And it's just hilarious that they just sit there and yell at me until I fill it, and then I leave, and within 30 seconds, like I go inside.
Not even 30 seconds.
By
Yeah,
the
they're
time I
right.
get
They're
to-
out there ready for it.
Yeah, by the time I get to my spot on the couch, they're already eating everything.
Yep, they're already munching down.
Yes.
Well, because I have a call. I have a call for the squirrels. It's rat-a-tusker, rat-a-tusker. And then I have the whistle for the
Well, of course they come running for that.
Well, Ratatasker, for anyone who doesn't know, is he's the squirrel who lives in Yggdrasil, and he basically shit talks between the giant eagle that lives in the top of Yggdrasil, which is the world tree for Norse mythology, and Nidhogg, which is the dragon who chews on the traitors and horrible people on the roots. And he just basically shit talks between the two of them. He's just this giant squirrel. And so I always yell, Ratatasker, I've got your food. And so they, like, as soon as they hear that, like, you can hear them like
Scurrying through the trees.
over to like, oh, it's time for food, and then I do my whistle for the birds when I put the bird seed out, and it just I feel like freaking Snow White or Cinderella. It's like ridiculous, and I love it.
All right, let's see. I need to do.
I'm Norse pagan, by the way,
figure out-
Doovie. I'm a Wolva, and since you're Danish, you probably know that. Exactly. Dude, that's what I'm working on right now is the ravens we have.
No, that was
Oh,
no.
no.
That was Manawee with that was
Oh,
Danish.
okay.
They just have the same color name.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got sidetracked.
Damn.
I'm not going to be able to finish this planet. Damn.
Racist. All right, let's see. Do we have 400?
Oh
No.
my goodness! That's not racist at all. Okay, so my godparents are from Manila, so I love my Filipino family.
Oh, dude. I didn't realize until just now. Because of course, apparently I took damage
Okay.
coming back to the spot.
Dude, I can
Dude,
make
you
some
can
amazing.
You don't have to have the ship. You don't have to have the shipyard at your base to repair your ship.
Oh my
No,
goodness!
it's in the landing pad.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, that's amazeballs. Doovie,
Yeah. I'll take it. That's fabulous.
I can make some amazing catfish adobo and lumpias.
Oh, Olympia.
Lumpia is the best fucking thing ever. Like, it makes me so happy. Well, lumpia and pierogies, which are they're Polish dumplings.
Pierogies are awesome.
Oh my god, pierogies are fucking phenomenal, especially with like caramelized onions and sour cream. Oh my god.
Wait a minute. I got another. Did
I do not make balut. I'm not a fan. I just don't like it. I also don't like Delise, but you know.
Oh, there it is. Okay. There are black boxes in there.
One thing I've been craving, but I'm not about to pay $20 plus another $50 for express shipping. Icelandic lamb dogs. Hot dogs made out of lamb.
Oh, they're so good. Oh my god, yes they are.
Hey, what
I've
happened to
never
all those
had
magnetic
Jollibee. I've
coils?
heard about it, but I've never had it. But I mean, I like I said, I like adobo, specifically like chicken, but I love catfish adobo. So
An asteroid
Rabbit
field
dogs?
is not a planet.
dude, you want to know what's great? Is it's gonna sound weird, but
Oh, wait.
squirrel tacos.
Very
Squirrel for tacos meat is fucking phenomenal, and I make the best rabbit stew that you've ever had. Why are you yelling at me, Dockeradoo? Got big feelings?
I must sing the song of my people.
Oh,
Mark.
You miss your boy? I know you miss your boy. He'll be back. Having fun with his dad. You got to FaceTime him earlier.
What I'm saying is that those geysers and water pools and all that is only on very hot or hot planets.
The sulfuric ones? Or
The water
Right?
ones.
Dude,
Brine, water,
It makes sense.
22 is best for squirrels and rabbits. I'm not gonna lie. That's one of my favorite things. Or
Kinda
a
sucks
BB
to, like,
gun.
be taking damage all the time at the headquarters.
Or if you have
Yeah,
a
that's-
really good slingshot with metal ball bearings, dude, you can kill you some squirrels.
Oh, that takes 6.
I mean,
bolts.
it takes a lot of work to clean them, but yeah, no, birdshot leaves too many crunchies. Yeah. Although so Winston, the little itty bitty dog that we have, like the first week, maybe 2 weeks we had him, I made rabbit stew, and I got a rabbit carcass and I had to clean it. And he watched me clean it, and the look on his face, he like literally hid under the tablecloth in the dining room.
He's gonna cook me.
Yeah, he thought it was another dog. He was like panicked, utter panic on his face, like, oh my god! Because it was about the same, it was a big rabbit. It was about the same size as him, because he's only 11 pounds. He was absolutely like, oh god! It was one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my life. But yeah, no, people, yeah. Rabbit, or I mean squirrel, is
Look at
tasty.
Bison 1 again.
Raccoon? No. Terrible. My family, my family's rednecks, so I've eaten just about everything you can imagine. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's what he thought. No, we were redneck and poor. The rat of the trees. No, dude, it is so greasy. Raccoon is the greasiest fucking thing I've ever had in my life.
That doesn't sound enticing.
Yeah, no, I had raccoon sausage, and my grandpa tried to tell me it was blue and gold sausage, and it was not. Absolutely not.
Oh, blue and gold sausages.
Blue
The
and yeah,
shiz.
real blue and gold sausage, amazeballs. Not when it's made from raccoon.
Faye, what's going on?
Hi, Faye!
One of us, one of us.
Google gobble, Google
Google
gobble.
Run for the hills, Faye. You're melting.
All the
Oh, is it hot
The-
there? Oh, that's not that bad.
blue and gold had a major, or a bigger plant in north side of
Rabid
Oklahoma
dogs?
City.
No, not rabid dogs, but rabbit dogs, yes.
As in rabbit hot dogs.
Yes, rabbit hot dogs.
Not even 10 a.m. and already 30 C. Not Texas levels of hot, but my levels of hot.
Yeah, for
okay.
Germany,
Yeah, I can understand.
absolutely.
That is toasty.
I had a video that I was watching of like people like here for the especially for like the, because we had the, on the 17th we had the London or the England versus Croatia FIFA game in Dallas. It was like, yeah.
Oh, I bet you they were about melting.
Exactly. They're like, what the hell is this? And I'm like, this isn't even summer yet, dude.
Yeah, this is like pre-summer.
Yeah, exactly. Pre-summer. Yeah, your levels of hot. Absolutely. And understandable.
Oh shit. Oh! I crashed.
I'm telling you right now, Faye, you're probably gonna enjoy this
You're
game.
gonna love it. You are gonna love it. Not my game, but you're gonna like it.
Factory builder with space travel and multiple many planets and
No
Other
PvP.
people.
no PvP.
Other people.
PvE with eventually gonna have, pirates and shit. I see Srud.
Huh?
No Man's Satisfactory. Yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
I
Don't
see you. You're at the
don't
Helicon.
come balsam.
At least it says you are.
I'm pulling into Helicon.
Bro, I already have more games than I can play.
Well.
I knew that would be your answer.
I mean, if nothing else, Reyes is a game pusher.
Now I'm at Helicon.
Oh, I forgot to select.
You said Helicon, but all my brain heard was helicopter, helicopter. And I have a very specific image in my brain.
So
Well, you need to get your brain fixed because there's quite a few. There's a few syllables difference between Helicon and helicopter.
I know, but, well, obviously my brain needs fixed, but we don't have the insurance or money for that, so. You
I
have to
just
deal
found
with
the
it.
I'll be honest, I don't
for
think there
one-
is a fix.
I don't think there's a
blueprint
fix
for
either.
large liquid tank.
I don't think you want it fixed.
No, I'm good.
Yeah.
I don't think chat wants it fixed
10,000
either
liter
because that's their
storage.
entertainment.
Holy shit.
Alurger done it. What's going on?
Hello!
What server you all on? We are on
Nexanon.
Nexanon. Yeah.
There's a great
Next, oh, when you turn in the five more black boxes,
North America and Nexanon.
Yeah, then it tells you to get 15.
20.
Ah, nice.
boxes lying around that I missed.
You'll get 20 and you'll like it.
Oh my god, there's more crates back
Oh,
there.
she'll like
You
it.
better.
She getting all these
You
boxes.
better!
There's boxes everywhere. What the hell?
Wait,
Blueprints, fuel patch module, fuel
Where-
efficiency.
where-
I haven't found anyone on the one I'm on.
where can I find
Keep
boxes
seeking.
everywhere? Because, I mean,
Well, as far as I understand, Alurker done it. Alurker done it.
Boxes.
You could change servers.
boxes!
There, it
Yeah, they
at
fixed it
Rackmoo-
finally.
At Rackmoo, you can change servers.
Caliente boxes!
They fixed it now too.
I haven't messed
so-
with it, but it was broken for a short time. But I believe they did fix it, like J-Drug was saying.
You lost everything.
Yeah, the patch notes from today said that they fixed it finally. So
Come join the server. Come be one of us.
One of us. One of us.
One of us.
Gooble gobble, gooble gobble.
Trade Nexus.
Damn it, now I want to
Excuse
watch
me?
that movie.
Laser patch increased output 3. Oh my god. FTL patch Charter Skies 3. Laser patch.
Upgrade storage to 5,000 for
no.
10,000 credits.
Hold on. I just got a blueprint for radar patch range 3.
But we have radar
Radar
patch
patch.
range 2.
Hold on.
Damn!
Things are gonna get
Which requires radar
easier.
patch range 2. You're right.
I just
Son of a-
expanded my first base. I would lose it. Yeah, but you could get your first base expanded in no time if you just know what. Now that you've got the experience and you know what you're working on, that's not difficult. I understand what you're saying, but the option is there.
Anyway,
Come join
y'all
the
have a
dark
wonderful
side.
evening.
Have a good night, friend.
Night,
Have a
night.
good one.
I'm calling it. So
So I got to
See you
transfer
later.
stuff to there,
Have
to
an
the corpo
awesome rest.
storage.
You better. You better.
Welcome to
Or
the
else.
Shaking my
Spaceships
fist.
Nexus.
Shaking my fist.
Or else.
Mm-hmm.
I need to figure out what I'm carrying and what I'm dumping.
Sell blueprints? Why would I sell a blueprint? A blueprint for a medium radiator? What?
I got a blueprint for a large fluid tank, also. So. whole bunch of scraps over here. I don't know what to do with it all. I'll take the beams and stuff like that, but good shoots I'll take. I'll take the motors. More beams.
How do I do a cell? Select. Do I need them in my inventory?
Probably.
Welcome to the station trade.
Cell. There they are. So you need. So you don't need the corpo storage to
No.
sell something.
No. It lists a cell on the market. That was a very cool ship crash to loot. Now that I know that I can dismantle it.
No, I didn't want to do 7 for 1,000.
Welcome to the station.
Hey. Hey, I hit science 4. How about that? Woohoo!
Okay, so that's all of them.
Welcome
So that'll be
to the
10,000
station
credits if we
trade
sell all of
nexus.
those.
Here, individuals.
Is there like a mailbox that says, "Hey, you just sold 10 of these,"
Welcome to the station.
or anything?
I don't know.
Welcome to the station.
I'm happy to see that. Oh wow! Blueprint titanium nuggets, or nuts and bolts from titanium ingots. 15 nuts and bolts for 1 titanium ingot.
Pretty nice.
Welcome to the station.
That's a pretty nice, sir.
Let's see.
Because what's up?
And there's a metal sheets one from titanium ingots for, and it gives one ingot gives you 4 sheets.
How many nuts and bolts do you get?
Enough?
15
Hopefully.
for 1 titanium ingot.
That's pretty good. I mean, you get 8 from an iron nugget.
True.
Because I'm sure we're going to need a holy shit bejesus amount of titanium when we end up going for titanium frames for our ship.
Yeah, I'm on a planet that has titanium deposits. So it constantly reminds that it's like 1 titanium deposit and 1 iron deposit. So it's kind of odd.
Amnesty.
There's so much random stuff on here, though. Like, somebody put small missile airframes on here. Like, why?
How many?
5.
But because they're
Also-
a fucking idiot.
You remember I made an appointment with my doctor?
Yes,
Okay.
you've told me
Just
3
making sure.
times now, love. But yes, thank you for telling me and making sure you told me.
Okay.
What happened to your leg?
Oh.
Is that from the kitty?
No, it's from that.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
I had a blood blister.
Okay, so
I mean, you just know I just fucking bruise and bleed like nobody's business.
fill my ship's magnetic plasma.
Do it.
Continue. Take off.
Safe travel, pilot.
Okay, we need to go back to the starter base. Or to the steel base. Over. Nope, wrong button. That
Also,
one.
I'll be back.
when I FaceTime Jackson to let Opie hear him, because Opie was a wreck earlier, and he finally calmed down. But yeah, no, he was telling me all about how much fun he had at Dad's work, and how all the nurses loved him, and it made me so happy. And Christine was like, dude, you have no idea. He has every single girl he comes across wrapped around his little finger. I'm like,
Just like his mama.
exactly. I
It's
said,
all because he's a sweet boy, so
yeah, he's just so sweet. He just likes making people happy. And it's the best thing ever, and I love it.
Alright, we're gonna go back to the base. We're gonna grab some carbonic fuel
But again,
for our generator.
it makes me happy that she tells me those things. Because she notices them. Because she actually cares.
Yep.
I love her. I don't know if that's weird or not, but I love my ex-husband's new girlfriend.
Nothing wrong with that.
She's amazing. And I'm just so happy he found her. Because I did not like the last one. But I like the new
Well, she
one.
was a
so.
see you next Tuesday.
She absolutely was.
Hmm.
Wait, why did our fuel not fill? Oh no, that's just from jumping back here. That's right.
I just like seeing him happy and seeing all the kids happy. Because like they're just flourishing, and it just fills my heart with joy. Because that's what it's all about. Making sure the kiddos are happy. Oh wait, you cannot have my, no, you can't have my peppermint, because I like the peppermint. You're very cute though. You are very cute. Well, you can lay on part of the beanbag, but don't disrupt the wooga.
I'm not gonna mess with the wooga.
It was so funny. So, we were under a tornado warning, and it was, I mean, it was pretty close. But, because we could feel, when we opened the door, you could feel the outside air breathing. Like it was sucking in, like sucking the air out of the house, and then pushing air back in, and then sucking the air out. But what's hilarious is I put Wooga and Opie in the crate. So, because both of them panic like nobody's business. And the only one that was growling in the entire crate was Wooga.
Get off of me!
Yeah, every time Opie like moved, he's like, "Arrgh." He's the 11-pound one. You being a melty dog.
You melty dog.
You melty dog. No,
All right, I think we're gonna go check out some new places.
Docker do.
I think.
Get your piggy. Go get your piggy. Get your piggy. Hey, dude, get your piggy. Go get it. Go get your piggy. Get it. Get your piggy. Yeah, there you go. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Oh, yeah.
Let's see. We need to make sure.
Yeah. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Yeah, yeah.
I don't know.
Metal
This one.
sheets,
You want to let me
magnetic coils, and silicon gel. We gotta make sure that's full.
Get your piggy. Get that piggy. Yeah. Yeah. It's a good boy. No, you got to hand it to Mama.
Silicon
Yeah,
gel.
yeah, hand it to Mama. There we go.
Metal sheets.
Yeah. There we go. Got it.
Magnetic coils.
You got it. You got it. That's my good boy. Yeah. Nom, 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 nom. Your piggy! Find your piggy! Where is it? Where's your piggy? It's over there! I threw it over there! Dude, use your snoot. Find your piggy. I can see it from where I'm sitting. Opie, go get the piggy. Get the piggy.
We need to do a little bit more mining, iron mining. We're still struggling for iron, so. Oh, you can repair at the shipyard too. That's nice.
You are just not looking hard enough. Sorry.
I guess we'll go. Oh! I know. We were gonna grab carbonic fuel. That's right.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, there.
Right. We gotta grab. The carbonic fuel is right here.
Okay, hold on. Get the I let you out.
I crafted like 500 magnetic coils yesterday, and it was miserable.
Hold on 1 second, Doc.
They're 0.1, so let's grab 100 of them. And weight, that's fine. Oh my god, I bet that was miserable as well. Let's go to the dark side.
Everyone. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Come on. Oh. I'm coming. Let me get to the chair. For Pete's sake. Winston, quick. Yeah, okay, there you go. Get at the tug rope.
Looking for a unicorn. Absolute explanatory.
If you won't let me throw it, you gotta let go. If you won't let me throw it, let go. Yeah, okay, yeah, then tug. Then tug. Tug. Yeah, you pull. Yeah, you pull. There we go.
It's a trap.
Winston, quit. Okay, if you want to play tug, then you're gonna have to play tug with the rope, because
Why is coal always with a shitty combination of something? Get this.
Because they know you're gonna want it, and so they don't let you have it unless you sacrifice 2 bases.
It's like coal and sandstone, coal and brimstone, coal and something else useless. It's not. Of course, wherever there's coal and water, it's like 2,000 degrees on the planet. So. Like the best location I'm finding is that one planet that I sort of looked at before that has titanium iron combination and dense iron and coal and brimstone combination. But at least it has tons and tons of coal lying around that you could supply whatever you need to supply for the base, but it's like absolute insanity trying to find a good location.
Over there? Over there? There! Look there! There! Okay, nope, we're done. We're done. We're done. Oh!
Is that iron or is that coal?
Again, we're done when you claw
What I'm
me in
looking
the
at?
nipple.
That's iron. Okay. It's a trap.
It's dark.
Ooh, there we go. Go get that. What happened?
That's why we're done playing tug. I went to pull and I got
Got you in the leg too. What the hell? What happened to your leg?
We were playing
Good
tug.
God.
We were playing tug. But I also bruised like a grape, so
Yeah, you do.
that's fair. Yeah, no, we're done playing tug for a while. Okay, guys? Oh. You see the one, it got me right that
Yeah.
way. That's why we're done. I quit when my nipple gets scratched. I know. You didn't mean it, but still. Hurts. Also, I have a question for Doovie. Was it normal in your house for the last person to wake up? Okay, so when catfish adobo or any fish adobo was being made, was it normal in your house for the last person to wake up to be woken up with a kiss from the head of the fish before it went into the adobo pot? I'm just waiting for the answer. I just want to know if that's normal for other other Filipino families, but you know. Okay, so but yeah, okay, so would it be normal that if you weren't awake that you woke up to a catfish head or fish head kissing you if you were not awake? Well, I got hit with slippas from my Filipino godparents all the time. So, let me ask my dad. Yeah, no, dude, if I was fucking up, dude, the slippas from my, god grandma and aunties, those were fucking lethal. They would just like whack me with a fucking, either like a actual like, night slipper or a flip-flop, whatever you call it, but everyone just called them slippas. So, yeah. I guess Hispanic people call them chanclas, but yeah, the chancla. Yeah, it's the chancla. They just called them slippas. Yeah, the chancla.
So
but
wait,
yeah, the slippa is the
a
chancla.
second.
Same
Why
thing.
exactly is this game online only server based? It's only that way at first, Faye. They actually stated in somewhere that eventually the game will have like an offline mode or a
Dedicated server.
dedicated servers or self-hosted servers. It's just not it's just not in the game currently, but it will be a part of the game. It was actually stated.
Here, Doovie, I'll tell you this. I fucked up over at their house, and I got whacked with a wooden spoon, and the wooden spoon broke over my ass, and I was too scared to laugh at the fact that it broke because I didn't want to get hit harder. So, if that gives you any idea, the upbringing I had from them. Yeah. It was hilarious that it was a brand new wooden spoon that had a handle, and she broke it.
Too kinky to torture, eh, Farah?
Well, obviously.
This is nothing new, Faye.
This is nothing new.
Let's take a look at the area system.
My dad broke multiple
Yeah,
wooden spoons
yeah.
in a row over my ass
Dude.
and got mad at me for breaking all the spoons, so we went to the store and bought metal ones.
Again, why I did not laugh when the new wooden spoon got broke after getting whacked with it. I did not want to laugh that it broke because it didn't hurt as that bad as it broke. I didn't want to laugh because I didn't want to learn what else would be whacked over my ass afterwards. So yeah, no, we grew up same kind of, upbringing. Even with my own family, my family was also both my parents were from Oklahoma, and my grandma lived with us, and my grandma was born in 1912, and when you got a whooping, you had to pick your own switch. So you had to go pick a switch, like you had to pick a limb from off the tree in the backyard. So, yeah. When I became a teenager, he would use the belt, but I started to fake moaning. Well, I mean,
That's priceless.
yeah. Yeah, the switch.
Well
yeah.
played. Well played.
And you better pick a good switch too, because God help you if you picked a switch that wasn't good enough. Right, Doobie? If you picked a switch that was not good enough, you got twice as many with the second switch that they picked. So, yeah, no, you picked a good switch. I don't blame you at all. Yeah, for sure with the switch. Exactly! I didn't have many lashings with the switch. So... It was very, very, very few and in between that I got, you know, spanked. Although, Kayla, who was, literally, we grew up together, okay? So we knew each other since we were 18 months old. And that's who my godparents were, is her mom was, her parents were from Manila. So they were my godparents. And my grandparents. Twice! She got me whooped for things that were not my fault. Mm-hmm. One time, she literally threw herself down the stairs, and when I tried to help her up, she put her hair in my hand and then yelled at my grandma and said, "She pulled me down the stairs!" So I got whooped with the switch and had to watch her eat the last red popsicle. Mm-hmm. I mean, that's understandable. My dad kind of did the same thing with his father. At like 14, he was taller than Grandpa, and Grandpa went to hit Grandma, and Dad literally threw him to the ground. And when Grandpa yelled at him, "I'm gonna whoop your ass when I get up," he goes, "Well, then I'm not letting you up." And he sat on him for 45 minutes. And every time he started saying anything, he just slapped the shit out of him. So, yeah. Well, Guru, that's your own damn fault. I would not have asked that question. I mean, that's understandable, Doobie. But yeah. My grandpa was... So, my grandpa was a great man until he got hit in the head on an oil rig when my dad was about, I think, 6 years old. And literally he got hit in the head with a cable that came loose off an oil rig, and literally he came home, went to sleep, and woke up an abusive alcoholic. And then when my dad got about 14 years old, he started getting bigger than Granddaddy. And after Grandpa Ari got, after his accident, literally every single time my grandma would make food, the second she would have everything sat down on the table and she would sit down, he would ask for something different than what she made. Even if it was cereal.
Bitch, that's what you're getting.
Even if it was cereal. Like, no, dude, she'd make pot roast. She'd sit down and he goes, "I want cereal."
No, so bitch, you get what you get.
She would get up and go make it.
Fuck that.
He's about 5'10", 140.
Outside your damn mind.
Yeah, yeah. Grandpa Ari was 5'6". My dad, once he got like full height, was 6'2". He was over 6 feet tall at 14. So yeah, same thing. Yeah, and once he realized he was bigger than Grandpa and he whooped him, he said, "You're not gonna hit Mom or any of my sisters ever again," and literally held him there until he agreed to not hit them again, and that's when he let him up. Exactly. Also, when when Dad was in college, Grandpa literally got left, like, after his accident, he like literally he was just a drunk. And Grandma worked 3 jobs. She tailored stuff, she took care of the farm, and she also worked in a nursing home. And all Grandpa Ari did was drink. And yeah, pretty much.
There we go.
Dad didn't do that because he didn't want to make Grandma or himself have to patch the hole. But while Dad was like one of his first couple years at college, Grandpa Ari's friends dropped him off in the front yard because he was so drunk that he just, you know, he was slobbering drunk. They dropped him off in the yard early. So when Dad was going out to go to college, he saw Grandpa Ari and he just drug him into the barn. And by the time Dad got back home, the police had already been there because Grandpa Ari had died of what they said was alcohol poisoning or what have you. Which, because Dad drug him into the barn so Grandma wouldn't see him. But basically, the questions that the sheriff asked is, "You find him like this?" Because the sheriff had already dealt with him multiple times. And Grandma Ruth said, "Well, yeah, I found him like this." And they said, "Okay, good enough for us." So we're not entirely sure if Grandma smothered him or he
Died in his sleep
in the barn. But nobody was bothered enough to ask questions. Everyone was just happy enough that he was gone. Because everybody in town loved Grandma. Because all of the cops for the town, when they had issues with their, like, if they had, like, things that need patching or clothes that needed fixing, they brought it to Grandma. She literally roofed and rocked the house in their town. So, yeah. Nobody batted an eye when he just died in the barn one day.
Oh, darn.
Exactly. Everyone was like, "Oh, let's have a moment of silence." And we're done. Exactly. And she was better off for it. Because, again, she was running the farm that they owned, doing laundry, patching clothes, and sewing blankets or whatever anybody else needed, and working full-time at the nursing home in town. And he did nothing. So, yeah, everybody loved Grandma. And again, Grandma Ruth, she was just Grandma to everyone, and she lived till she was 97 years old. She was best lady. Oh my god, I love that woman. Is amazing. I still wear her wedding ring on my pinky finger to remind me that if she could get through what she went through, because she was born in 1912, got married at 14, didn't have her first kid until 18, and she basically took care of that whole farm, raised... Hold on, wait. Lois, Brenda, Doris, Jerry, Dad. 5 kids. Basically on her own. Because Grandpa already, like, he flipped when Dad was, you know, an infant. So, and Dad was born 1948. And so they got married in, Lois was born when Grandma was 18, so 12 plus 18. So it'd be 1930.
So we'll go to blue first. We'll check out red.
Yeah. But yeah, and Grandma was 5'2". And God bless my grandma, she could remember everything from the time she was like 2 years old till then. And they literally moved when she was 3 years old. She can remember their move from Arkansas to Oklahoma in a covered wagon because they couldn't afford a car. You could also remember having to pick cotton, 50 pounds of cotton a day at 3 because...
Shout out to Grandma, yep.
Right? Dude, Grandma Ruth, she was a BAMF. She could do fucking anything. Yeah, literally, she can remember being like 3 years old, and the children under 5 were required to pick 50 pounds of cotton a day once they could walk and pick cotton. She was one of 14 in her family. And then once after 5, it was 75 pounds until you were 10, and then it was 100 pounds after 10. Which is, I'm guessing, why she got married at 14. Grandma Ruth was a fucking BAMF. Well, she was 5'2" when she died. I think she was maybe, possibly like 5'4" at her tallest, but she had a hunchback because she picked so much cotton and did so much stuff that she had to lean over for. She was amazing. I love that woman. She was awesome. Again, why I wear her wedding, well, again, her wedding ring only fits on my pinky, but I wear that because if she could get through all of the shit she went through, because she can remember growing up, like going through the Dust Bowl in Oklahoma, when she would put the plates on the table in their house in Alfalfa, Oklahoma. She'd put the plates on the table, and by the time she brought the food over, you could write your name in the dust on the plate, because that's how fucking bad the dust storms were all the time.
Whew.
Yeah.
Derek, what's going on? Welcome in.
and they grew watermelons and peanuts on their farm. But yeah, no. She was a Banff. And she was the kind of person that, like, well, if you're not gonna get done, I'm gonna go do it. So, you better fucking do whatever she asked. Or, good God, you felt like shit. Dude, I love peanuts. How Jimmy... Dude. I'm just happy Jimmy Carter could die knowing he wasn't the worst president ever because of Biden.
We're not going down that road.
Okay, okay, we're not gonna, we won't go down that, but still. But no, dude, I love fucking peanuts. Dude, unshelled peanuts, salted, unshelled roasted peanuts are one of my favorite frackin' snacks ever. Because they are delicious. Also, I wish more people knew about black diamond watermelons, because those are the absolute best watermelons on the planet. There's that.
Mm-hmm.
My grandma also made us, she literally could remember every war from World War One.
No, the best watermelon is the one that's in my belly.
Well, if you haven't had one, try a black diamond watermelon. They're the ones that are like super like dark green. Oh my god, they're so
Evil,
good.
I give up. Let's choose just a central location where people can get reached to and just build a base there. I have no idea where to put the base down.
Okay. We want to make it near Horizon then, or do we want to go for Fool's Rim, or...
Lay down.
Somewhere on the
Chill
border,
out.
probably around Terminus and Cairo. What was Karen? Somewhere
Sounds
perfectly with coal. I guess it'll be either Arius or something like that.
Darius, you want to put the base, you want to put the Corpo base all the way back here?
Where do you want it?
I don't know.
I'm asking you because I'm giving up here because it's getting late and I just want to drop the base already somewhere.
Well, there's nothing that says we have to get it down tonight. We're not going to have anything built tonight anyways. So...
Well, I want to deploy my personal base and I have an open base slot right now. Until I do that, I'm kind of stuck. So...
Oh, I got you.
That's
Okay.
understandable.
Well...
What I can do alternatively is I can transfer my copper base that's sitting in Furia or something like I don't know what you guys want to do. I mean,
that's the problem, is I don't know, and I hadn't really gotten that far yet, so I haven't really been thinking about it, and I haven't done a lot of exploring, so the only map that I've got to go with is the inaccurate map on the website that we already have determined is extremely inaccurate. So
I can't drop it in Horizon. I can't. I did not like that one planet. It absolutely sucked copper-wise. Yeah, not copper-wise, coal-wise. The other planet that I really liked, it's like way too far, I guess, for everybody else.
Which planet did you like?
It's all the way up in past Horizon, up in Idle.
Where is
Which
Idle?
It's north of Horizon, and that's Exploration 3. So I don't think it's.
But Exploration 3 isn't hard to get. You can get Exploration 3 by just doing the fucking starter zone.
Okay, fair enough.
So that's not an issue, and I would rather do it on a planet that has a variety of stuff for us to do.
Okay, so it has dense iron deposits on it. It has coal deposits on it. It has titanium deposits on it. It has iron deposits in virtual pool, which is the sulfuric acid.
Is there a space station that's not too far?
Well,
The
Horizon is a
closest
jump across the gap, but
It's like 80 fuel away from the space station, something like that. 80, 100 fuel.
I mean, we're basically going to be cruising around with 400 tanks, right?
So
minimum,
it is in
yeah.
a good range. It is in a good range,
And,
yes.
I mean, with all of those resources available, and we can put down different, with the resources, that many of them available, that sounds pretty goddamn good to me. And I mean,
I'm down with that base. That's where I thought you
okay.
were planning to go at first.
That's what I was planning to go originally, but we sort of went off it because we were looking for other stuff as well, and then I guess.
Well, I mean,
If there's a
Apples would be the
restriction,
best
clicks-
determination, because I told
Yeah.
Apples the best thing he could do is just explore those easy planets in Threshold first, get his exploration up, and then focus on the rest. And I think he did that. So if he's already at Exploration 3, he literally started last night.
Okay. Okay, then I'm going there
I
because
just
that
don't
is
know if he's
really good.
actually.
He's Exploration 3. He said that he was 3.
Oh, he did? Okay. Then
Yeah, he
yeah,
said he had-
I don't see a big
So
deal
yeah,
with that.
okay. Okay. It's a little
that's
further
like
out, but
literally one day's worth of exploring and getting stuff taken care of. I don't see a problem with that. Yeah, if we were to go to a 4 or a 5 or a 6 system, yeah, that's
Yeah,
kind of
no.
fucked up because somebody can't even get there right yet. But I don't see a big deal. You just tell them you go to Terminus, you jump across the horizon, and then you go up to the company base.
Okay. Because that planet has a lot of variety of materials, and I think has tons of coal as well spread out along the ground and stuff like that, so it's pretty much easy to at least fuel your base and stuff like that. So and there's titanium deposits there, which means you can mine the titanium passively as well and set up like production lines for the next tier and stuff like that. Okay, fair enough. I'll probably put it down, and
I mean, we're gonna be having, obviously multiple.
oh yeah. I was
So-
just trying to find something that we could fuel it easily,
Oh yeah,
So-
that sounds perfect, dude.
something that we could fuel it easily, something that we could get resources. Like there's abundance of resources around it, especially iron, since it seems to be a bane of our existence in a lot of times that we're doing things. Everything from
And I mean, we're gonna, that's
and
the
titanium is the
headquarters
like
of the
titanium.
bases.
Titanium is also the next thing we're gonna need anyway. So
Yup.
the one material that's a pain in the ass is the vanadium ingots, which is all the way down in a sector that you have to double your fuel pretty much just to get in there. There's the deposits way down there are just horrendous to reach at this point. So that's something that's kind of a limiting factor in some ways. And not too far from Horizon, you have platinum, you have dense copper, you have a whole bunch of things like that. At least you can get most of the stuff that we'll need around Horizon. So I was looking for something in that area because at least I know there's abundance of other materials that we can get from there.
So where's Horizon?
Horizon is past. I don't know if you can.
I just
You're-
popped your stream open right now. Yeah,
Okay.
Hold on 1 second. Okay, cool.
So this is Shirama down here, right?
Shawarma marma. Yep.
Horizon is going up here.
Mhm.
Praxel, good to go, mates, into Horizon. This is
Okay.
Horizon.
All right. Cool.
And then from here, this is where that one planet is that has everything.
Okay.
Oops, I crashed into the space station. Yes, I did. Holy shit. I missed it by just a tiny bit. Give me a second. Land to refuel. Come on. There we go. Game's getting laggy again for me opening the map like 20 billion times. Okay. Come on.
The longest docking sequence ever.
Christ. Okay. So, once he gets to Horizon, up here you have Platinum, this system up here, this cluster area. Here you have dense copper. I think down here there's also dense copper. There is copper and aluminium. I think there might actually be also dense copper down over here, along with platinum. Titanium is mostly in this system. This cluster called Idle. The planet that I'm looking at has dense iron, coal deposits, titanium deposits, iron deposits, and the sulfuric acid, along with a lot of coal, titanite, and all that sort of shit. Did not scout that planet. I think there was geysers, like water geysers on one of the planets here. These are like all hot planets, so they definitely do have geysers there somewhere. But
Was that one you were looking at? Was that like temperate, or was that?
it's temperate. The planet that I'm going to is temperate.
Even fucking better, dude. Yeah, I say 1000% that with all of those resources and all of those goddamn deposit nodes, that seems primo.
Yeah. Okay. So
I will. I already made my other Pathfinder engine.
it was originally the best candidate I had, but I was like, do we want something else? Do we want more central?
Okay.
Well,
Sorry, I was talking
I'm
fair
looking at some
about
of the-
food. What? So what's the consensus? What are we doing?
I think.
Well,
that
I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna.
sense to do it where he's talking about evil.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
It really does. With all of the resources that he just showed that it's got, it's fucking. It's got everything. On
What
it.
was all the resources on it? I didn't hear all that. I had my earphone off and I didn't get a chance to look up to the.
So
I was yapping at him.
for me, it costs 80 fuel to get here. Probably for somebody else, it's gonna cost like 100 fuel to get here. Let's put it that way.
Which is fine. You're not going to get to Horizon without a bigger tank, anyways.
I'm talking from Horizon Station 2 here.
Right. But you're not going to get from, Salma to Horizon to even get to there without a, upgraded tank.
So I'm gonna go down to the surface, but there is titanium deposits, iron deposits, coal deposits, dense iron deposits, and a sulfuric acid on this planet.
Wow. Yeah. I think that's the place to be.
I think so too.
Are you going to move
So
the
you-
other base that you put down, the one with the 4 irons?
Yeah, I'm moving my personal base, which I was putting down for 4 iron. As you can see, immediately there's coal everywhere. There's sulfur here. There's sulfuric pools. This is titanium iron deposit. I'm going to try to find. I mean, we don't necessarily have to have a coal deposit on the base itself. There's so much coal around here that it's fairly simple to refuel it.
Yeah,
Annoying,
but I mean, having
I could
coal
go for-
as a steady supply.
I could go immediately for another sulfuric this, but at least there's other coal which we didn't have on the other planet, right?
Yeah, true.
So
I mean, we can mine coal and shuttle
bring it over.
It's on the
That's.
same fucking planet.
I would prefer to have a titanium deposit in the main base, I guess.
Sure.
That's my personal opinion.
Okay.
I mean, we're all gonna end up, I'm sure, making the titanium ship pieces.
That's the idea that I'm having. Yeah.
I mean, right
But
now, and I know
It doesn't matter. I mean, there's so much. There's so many options here to bring it in of like a second base or whatever. So.
Yeah, I mean, I can, I could, if you want to, when I'm, wrapped up doing whatever, I can end up moving I can move my aluminum base. I can bring that up to a spot that has coal and whatever. And we can set up shuttles.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That eventually we'll have the shuttles, which is going to change things. Look at this.
And I could find a planet near there that has copper and aluminum for sheets and
Copper
all the
aluminum.
You
Copper
said there's one
aluminum
that's not that far away.
is literally this area over here.
Okay.
So
So as
this
long
is
as
like-
it's within 400k or 400,000 NP, we can shuttle it in, even automated at that point.
Yeah. Here we go. This looks.
I think with all of those resources that you're showing, I mean, I know a lot of the resources are coming up as deposits, but there are definitely
there is-
mineable deposits also, or mineable nodes.
Yeah, there's coal, which is the biggest issue. Is always coal to supply your generators and all that stuff,
And the steel, yeah.
and the steel.
Yeah, and I mean, there are iron deposits, so there's the iron ingots, and there's the coal. Boom, that's steel right there.
So here we have titanium. We got 2 coal deposit.
Dude, this small fuel generator is awesome. The only downside is it
iron.
munches through fuel.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just flying around on the dark side of the planet, not even worrying about power, except for when I'm mining. When I'm mining, the power does go down, but, I mean, it goes right back up as soon as I stop mining, so...
Ugh.
It's more power than one medium generator, or medium solar panel.
And
Really?
And
Makes
Makes
180.
sense.
that's
It makes sense. Yeah.
it's technology 3 or
3. Yeah.
No, I'm not, Doovie. That if I was to make a specialized ship with this for dark side mining, that's exactly what I would do. But I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm just using my.
find a spot that you like on that planet, and I say absolutely drop the headquarters there.
Yeah, I was just looking for like the area before seems pretty good. I'm just taking another
Yeah.
peek around. We'll be flying in circles anyway. There we go. This looks pretty dense. Dense iron around here somewhere. Sulfur.
I put a
think that's
base
what I
near
saw.
dark side with Elmerite, so I just swap it on and off. Oh yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. I'm on another planet than the planet my steel base is, but it's right next door, so I just jump over here and I can get Elmerite now that I have that generator. Because I'll be honest, mining the dust is a fucking nightmare.
Get a nice flat area maybe. This is fine for the iron. Just flat. Can't tell.
Just for farm runs? Oh yeah, because you can use the Elmerite in the farms too, right? I definitely don't like this. Your solar panels are inefficient when I'm running on a generator. Like, I know. Thank you. Go the fuck away. Solar panels inefficient in darkness. No fucking duh.
At the top by, or the temperature by going, also I have incense going as well.
Okay.
Just so you know.
Sounds good to me.
We need to get more fizzy pop. It smells so good.
Good job, Drug.
I still need to build the all this stuff in here. Right, no storage. Can I build a storage? I'll just shoot some concrete. Oh no, concrete is a nightmare, isn't it?
Okay, so that's done.
Well, I'll do the...
Wonder, are there any like shipwrecks in the dark side that, you know?
Yes. Yes, because I just ran into one, a huge shipwreck that I got all
How does
those...
that work when you get out of the ship? Does the lights on the ship stay on?
Nope. It's pretty dark.
That's a nightmare.
So for that little personal protection suit module thing, I just got the quest for the thermo suit chip or whatever. How many chips do you recommend making?
I had 3.
4? 3?
I had 3. I think he gives you 1.
Yeah, I got 1. I'm pretty,
But when I went there the first time, I was actually still taking damage with 1.
yeah, he gave me
I
1.
think.
So I figured it would, you know, that it should probably have like 3 or 4 equipped.
You, madam.
But I don't remember, I'll be 100% honest, I don't remember if it was because that one chip ran out real fucking quick and then I was taking damage, or if I was just, it just wasn't enough and I was taking damage. So I just don't remember.
Cool. I don't think that they were like super crazy to make, are they?
No, they're dirt cheap. You can make a whole bunch of them.
Dirty deeds. Done
And they're
dirty
cumulative,
deeds.
right?
Do what?
They're cumulative. You can fucking slap
Yes,
on a
they're-
whole bunch
yes.
of them if you want to.
That's why, yeah, I had 3 of them. Vedzek, thank you for the raid. How's it going? Welcome in.
Hey boy, hey.
What were you working on in spacecraft? And how were your spacecraft shenanigans today?
They better have been good.
They better. Or
Exactly. Or else. Shaking my fist at ya.
How late do I stay up? Well, it's summer right now, and I work for the school district, so I'm gonna be up
Whenever
all
he
night.
wants.
But my schedule's all kinds of fucked up right now,
And there's no kiddos here, so.
and we're technically empty nesters for 3 weeks because
Yes.
the little man's
Until.
in Maryland with visiting his dad.
Until July 8th.
No,
we're
it was in
empty nesters.
Maryland.
Yeah,
He's in Maryland.
we've said it 4 times, Balsam, but you might have been AFK when we said it, so I don't know.
I guarantee you I was AFK.
Yeah, so
Summer.
Yeah. You know, it's
He's-
not like Maryland is
Oh, okay, okay.
the size of a tooth, you know, of
true.
a stamp.
treats.
so-
Yeah, he flew into Baltimore.
Baltimore.
He
Yeah,
flew-
BWI.
On the
He
16th.
flew into Baltimore, and then they drove
Just by himself.
wherever they drove. I don't know.
Well, he went from Love Field to Baltimore.
If he's picked up in Baltimore at BWI, then
Yeah.
he's probably not that far away from the airport.
No, they're
like an
about an hour 45 minutes.
From BWI.
Yeah.
An hour and 45 minutes?
Yeah.
Or-
An hour and 45 minutes
Yes.
away.
Oh, probably further
Yeah.
north of BWI.
No, it's south. They're in Maryland, so it's like the south. Like I think it's
Then they're
Busby.
really close to DC.
Yeah. No, they're past DC.
Yeah,
So
because it's like an
I'll be honest, I don't know that area very well, so
Yeah.
I'm not the person to to talk about with that area. I'm so unfamiliar with that side of the United States.
Exactly. That's
yeah,
fine.
Maryland goes like
Yeah.
north of DC and then runs east and south of DC.
Yes. It's
Gotcha, okay.
they're very south.
Oh, there you go.
Yep.
That's surprising that that he flew into BWI.
Well, because we use Southwest because they are the cheapest tickets. So
And your place, I mean, National Airport Southwest does fly there, but it depends on
yeah,
where he's flying out of.
Love
if they
Field.
have, like,
Yeah,
direct-
Love
if they
Field
have
in
direct
Dallas.
Yeah,
flights and stuff.
from Love Field to
So-
Baltimore, it's the cheapest flights from Dallas is from Love Field to Baltimore from Southwest. It's because it's
yep.
one. It's like there's no connecting flights that can go straight from there to there.
Well, Vezdek, thank you very much for the raid.
Hi.
same thing.
Thank you.
Sorry.
I've been recovering from a head injury, so been off work for 3 months, so I have a lot of time to play. Hopefully going back to normal next week. Nice, nice. Hopefully. Hope you're doing good with that.
I hope it wasn't an official TBI, because TBIs suck.
And T-Man, welcome in. What's going on? How you doing? Welcome. I'm gonna get food. No worries, Vedzek. I appreciate the raid. Go get some food, get some rest,
Do it.
calm your brain down.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can definitely fry your brain on this game. That's for damn sure. Why not work? Why not work? Game.
So they're in the closest area would be Callaway, Maryland.
Game. Why are we having this issue? What is going on? Okay, there we go.
What's going on? Yeah, that's way southern tip of Maryland.
We don't even know
Yeah.
what to call it right now. Severe concussion,
Basically out of
24/7 headaches, no matter what. Oh, Jesus.
That
Yeah,
sucks
but
ass.
just-
Terrible.
out of the Chesapeake Bay.
Yeah. Well, where I used to live when I lived in I lived there for like 3 months. So it was I lived in California, Maryland, in the officer housing for what is it? Patuxent?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, Patuxent Naval Base. Because, so, he was stationed at Annapolis. And when we were there, Annapolis did not have any actual disabled, like, they did not have any housing that was set up for a person in a wheelchair.
Wow, they need a confirmation on that button.
What window?
The respawn button.
Oh.
I accidentally hit it while trying to.
Oh my god, that
install
sounds so
this.
bad. I didn't start getting my hemiplegic migraines until after I had a super bad head injury. So it was a TBI. And I started getting hemiplegic migraines after that, and it sucks. It's just terrible. Really.
They really need a confirmation on that.
But yeah, no, we lived in California, Maryland, technically. But it was at Pax Bay, or Pax River. Because that was where they had the closest naval stable housing
Oh
that
my
was set
god,
up for
you're kidding me.
wheelchairs.
I just lost a fucking level 3 patch.
A what?
That
The
sucks,
stupid,
dude.
respawn button doesn't have a confirmation. I accidentally clicked it, and I lost so much stuff, including the level 3 FTL patch.
What? I would fucking write a bug report and say, I want my shit back. 'Cause
Yup.
that's fucking horse shit.
I mean, I get when the doctor's sick, but yeah, it sucks to like have to wait for that. Because yeah, no, when you're having constant headaches, because then you're worried about like, subdural hematoma, all that shit, and it's awful. But yeah, we lived at Pax River or Pax Naval Base. And he just traveled from Pax River, which was 74 miles to Annapolis, because the only house they had on Annapolis that I could live on was the most senior officer housing, which was a 3-story house, which was like a historical site, because they had slave quarters on the bottom floor. So we agreed to live at Pax River, and they didn't charge us extra.
I hope not, because you had to drive fucking 70 fucking miles to work every day.
No, and
Fuck that.
They didn't even give him extra money for the gas for every day.
Doesn't surprise me.
He went 74 miles to and back every
Does
single
not surprise
day.
me.
It was ridiculous. It's supposed to have. I've been on meds. They help a bit, but there's no bleed. Well, that's good. No bleedings or breaks. But yeah. I had when I had my TBI, I had bruising in my brain, like a small patch on my left side, but like the entire like right hemisphere bruised because of where I got hit in the head. My brain bounced against my skull, basically.
Okay.
And yeah, no, the migraines are horrible, and I hope they get better for you. And in fact,
So,
I'll put out an
J-Jock,
offering
what's the total footprint allowed for a corpo base?
I don't know. Give me a second. I need to
Oh, okay.
create a new kit, and then I have to transfer the base over.
Oh, okay. I thought you already did. No worries. No rush. I just was curious.
Yeah, I had to take out the old corporate base location and moving things around yet, so... And I just fucked
Oh,
myself
no.
up.
Not a problem.
that sucks. How'd you do that? Mine, I was batting into a chain link fence, but the chain link fence was put into a concrete wall.
Oh, these are 3.
Just missed last time. Oh no, that's
a better recipe for those nuggets. Okay. Ooh, we're gonna get all kinds of Elmirium cores.
Absolutely sucks, doobie. Mine, I was batting into a chain link fence, and this was before a softball game. When I was like 12 or 13, and I even asked the, it wasn't the coach, but the co-coach, like, hey, do I need to have a helmet on for that? And he's like, no, you're fine. And I was a power hitter, and I just happened to line drive the ball right into the corner of the concrete that the chain link fence was put into, and it bounced directly back into my head from about 5 feet away. Yeah, no helmets. Well, it was batting practice before a game, yeah. And he thought it was fine. But when I hit the ball...
Alright, so we need to make
I went
2
lights
more
out.
small module kits.
And by the time I woke up, it was... enough time had passed that one of the moms, who was one of my best friends who was on the team, and her mom was an ER nurse, was able to run. She was sitting in the stands, and she was able to run from the stands to her car to get her, her trauma bag, and come to me and wake me up. So I was unconscious for probably a minute and a half, 2 minutes.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Wow.
I played the rest of that game.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Dude, tearing your Achilles? Oh, that hurts so bad. Oh my god, I can't even imagine. I've never torn my Achilles, but yeah, no. I've known plenty of people that have.
It hurts like fuck. I've done it twice.
Exactly.
Oh, Jesus.
Yep. The second time it was millimeters.
Yeah,
from
exactly.
full-
Exactly,
millimeters
Doobie.
from full separation, and if it had fully separated, then they would have had to solder.
Surgical intervention.
They would have to solder the tendon.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, here.
I luckily I didn't have to have surgery, but
Yeah.
it is a bitch healing process. One, it sucks and it hurts for a long. It
Dude,
hurts like hell.
Yeah,
but you
no,
can
the
only-
Achilles,
you can only
Achilles
do the
tendon
cast for
tendon
so
tear
long,
is
And then what
awful.
happens is it will tear its. If they don't take you out of the cast, it's all a timing side of things. So you hope to God that when it's immobilized, it's actually healing. Because if not,
Oh
they take you out of the cast,
no!
it will completely pull itself apart.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
12 millimeters of separation over 5 is exactly.
Yeah, mine was barely held together and there was barely the second time there was barely anything holding it.
Yeah.
Yep, Juvie, yeah, it sucks.
Mhm.
I'm with you, bud.
That's absolutely awful.
Yep.
Dude.
Silicon gel.
Well, yeah. You can't put weight on it. You have to, you know.
Have,
Exactly.
I had to have a tarsal tunnel release done after the second time that I tore it because
Well,
of scar tissue. Because
At
of scar,
least they gave you the good
scar
drugs.
tissue.
That's all I have to say. But
Tendon stuff sucks.
oh yeah, no tendon stuff.
It is
awful.
far worse than bone.
Yeah. No, I would rather have broken bone than tendon like separation or tendon tears. Oh my god.
1, 2, 3. Where's the fourth one?
All right, this planet is
Yeah.
fucking bugged.
Well,
Oh.
obviously,
This is trash.
but yeah. No. So
Your nerves still aren't right. Yeah. Well, I mean the tendon will never be the same again.
absolutely not. Okay, just pull out.
I can't. I'm just a needy boy all the time.
You're just a needy boy. I know, I understand.
All right, now that we've done that, let's grab our cores.
Said, yeah, that ankle's dead and not coming back. Yeah, I could.
Exactly. I will never trust my left ankle again. But also, okay, so back to story time.
With Feifei.
Yep. Story time with Feifei. Yeah, no. Like 2 days after the fact, we went to my doctor and they were like, oh no, something's not right. They did an MRI and they were like, once the MRI was done, even the technicians were like, how are you alive? Because they could see the bleeding and everything else. It was just, I was like, well, I played the rest of the game, you know. And ever since then, I've had hemiplegic migraine. Quicker.
I just got the Cooper right on that island. Can't mine that shit. There you go. You guys know what that is.
Yep. I can't
Yep.
mine it either, so.
Yeah. That's fucking jacked.
There's got to be another mining thing we unlock somewhere because I mean, there's still stuff I can't mine.
Okay. Well, trees.
I mean, I don't see.
Those. Grab those. One's about to be done.
I don't see anything. I don't see a higher laser anywhere.
Well, I know there's one higher, but it's a specialty mining laser. It's the.
So, I got a patch that gives me +2 to the mining level, laser miner level.
Oh.
So you might
I
need
didn't
a
even know
patch
that was a
for the
thing.
You might need a patch for the hi-fi then.
It's called Mining Tier 2, which gives me +2. There's also Mining Tier 1 that's +1.
Be the patch that's required then.
Most likely.
I'll probably need an ankle replacement in 10 years, but that's a whole decade away. Yeah?
Okay, folks, I'm gonna go head to bed. I'll probably deal with this tomorrow, setting up bases here.
Alright, dude. Awesome job,
Is it
bud.
set up and
Good
in the
night.
company?
Yes.
Okay,
Set up in the
so I can go over there and I should be able to see it.
Yep.
Tavern HQ. Okay, well, it shows me where it is even though I can't see that zone, so that's fine. No biggie.
Oh, you can see it? Okay.
I can see it in the HQ or in the corpo screen, but it's blank because I haven't been there.
Okay. You'll figure it out how to get there. Basically, I need to bring materials over to build stuff up there. And I'm not gonna do it right now. Good night for now.
Have a good one.
Oh, man.
All right, so let's go take the drive off of the ship, and we're gonna put our bigger cargo container in here. Let's see if we can fit it all in there and not have us be over SP. So we're gonna take that out.
I'm out of the atmosphere. How am I fucking freezing? Some shit. Jesus Christ.
Go away.
So we are definitely gonna have enough space for the second cargo hold. And we have about 150 left. I could add another battery.
Oh, this planet sucks. Had it.
If you're right, you're right.
Okie dokie. So. Let's see. We need to make another radar and go install the patch on it so we have a backup while we're gone. But let's go see, what did we get with the science or exploration 4 gave us the mimic detector? But see, this is a durability situation again. I am not enjoying these parts that are all durability and wear out. This is fucking annoying. This is literally my least favorite part of this game right now, is all these parts that wear out and you can't do this because you have to use this part. Oh, but that part wears out and you can't turn it off and not use SP unless you're using it because it's installed on your ship, so it uses SP.
Chomp, chomp.
Thank you.
SP.
OB, back up.
Ooh, that's cold.
Bang! Bang! There you go, Wooga. OB. Bang! Sit down, and then, wait. Bang! Wooga.
Thank you, Norway. How's it going?
Winston. Bang!
Welcome, welcome.
There you go. OB. Or dog redo.
You're
Quick.
breaking a radar a day. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a bunch of those radar.
Bang!
Yeah, exactly, J-Druck.
Yeah, we're gonna have to make a bunch of those radar.
They've made
patches.
some questionable choices with this game, such as locking the removing base builds and moving base builds behind tier 2 and 3 research. Like, come on, just give me that from the start. I agree,
You did good.
and I think it's I think that
Good job.
locking stuff for base building behind tiers of research that take days to get through is a really shitty thing to do. And the recycling center, they've made a lot of questionable choices in my opinion, and the recycling center after Tech 4 is fucking obnoxious.
Hello.
But there's other ways to do gating of stuff, and there's so many other gated things, but a super quality of life thing being locked behind stuff is
Sit.
just obnoxious.
Thank you.
And I understand that, Doovie, and I don't disagree with you, and I don't mind the grind. I've been playing it for a week already, and I'm enjoying it. I'm just saying that there's some things that I'm not super fond of when it comes to you know, 18 minutes for our simple craft. Sure, I understand that in the assemblers things are automated and they're not supposed to be fast, but fuck some things that you use hundreds and hundreds of, like, what is it? The magnetic coils are 7.5 minutes a craft. That's obnoxiously slow.
There you go.
I understand it's an MMO, and that's fine. Yeah, for a basic building tool and a super quality of life thing being locked behind, you know, stuff, and you just gotta deal with it. It's a little slow, but it deters bot farms. And if that's what they're going for, I can kind of understand that. But I don't know. The whole footprint thing is driving me insane because like
Over there.
I want to build more. I want to build, but I literally can't. Because I'm at 94 out of 100. I'm at 94 out of 100, and I literally can't build much more of anything. I can build 2 more assemblers, maybe. But I just don't know. I feel like and I would have been fine with one of the upgrades instead of give me both of the tool things at level 2 technology. Sure, they're gated behind technology 2, but you get technology 2 pretty darn quick. That's fine. And that's a nice upgrade. Give me both of them at the same time. The dismantle and the move at the same time. And then Tech 3, give me another building that I have to build, like the fucking tower thing. Or make me upgrade the tower to one that beams up into the sky or something. I don't know.
Bang!
And
Bang!
now it's at 200. Or 50, 100, 150. 200 would be my guess because, but 50, 100, 150 would be nice.
I know you can do it.
You want players to test and have progress. If they quit playing, the whole EA idea is somewhat undermined. Yeah, that's true. I don't disagree with that. Farquad. Or no, Philockward. I don't know if I'm saying that right. I'm sorry if I butchered it.
I think if you can build a fucking base, your tool should be able to move that base.
That'd be nice. But I can see that not being a thing because they don't want you to just pick up your entire base and move it.
Oh, but you can do that when you hit level 2.
What?
Or I guess you can get a different. Then you have to get another base.
Well,
Which you get at what? Tech 2.
Well, you get the second base at what is it? Tier 2. See, I would have rather they gave us the tools at Tech 2, and then both of the tools, the construction 2 and 3 in here, and then giving us a base upgrade here, a base upgrade here, and a base upgrade here. 3, 4, and 5. But
so you can make it larger.
So I could make more bases. For the abundance of things that I need to keep progressing in the game.
Or at least be able to make the command center make it larger. I don't have an issue with them saying, you can't have, individually 4 bases. But having the footprint larger than the
I didn't even know there was a test or whatever before the early access. So yeah, I'm almost halfway too, J-Druck, but it's a slog. But that's what I'm saying. Like, you give us, or you give us the first base at 2, both of the tools at 3, and then a base at 4 and 5. Because I don't understand us getting another ship here. Move the ship to exploration. 5. Would have been fine with me. Give us another base to build for our personal here.
There you go.
So 2 and 4, and then...
Are you ready?
I still think the construction tools are too late.
I feel like I'm going fucking backwards.
Sometimes I feel that way too.
With the technology, XP, I feel like I'm going fucking backwards, dude. I'm like barely...
Most of the player base is not grinding the way we have been, so they don't even run into these issues. Really?
Ready?
I mean, yeah, okay, that's fair. I've been no-lifing the fuck out of the game because I'm off for summer. Okay, that's fair. I'll give you that one. But, I mean... I just don't. I like this idea of the experience progression for the different stuff that you do. And don't get me wrong, I'm not dogging on the experience progression at all. I actually thoroughly enjoy getting experience for the different things that you do. I just think that the organization of how the progression isn't very solid.
Watch.
And like getting the farming stuff here makes no sense because I can barely power my bases as it is. Most of them are running in a power deficit if they're running at all.
You have to be dead, dog.
Oh, this one's actually running positive now because I changed it to the carbonic fuel. Okay, so this one's running decent.
There you go. Perfect. There you go.
Dude, if I weren't grinding this game, I would feel like I'm getting absolutely nowhere.
Yeah. And that's my fear with Dresh is...
Absolutely nowhere.
And that's my fear with Dresh is he's going to get bored and bounce because he has to work and he's working every day. And I feel like that's why I was trying to help him get some upgrades to his ship yesterday because he's literally gonna be behind all the time because he has to work, and I'm not faulting him for that. He has a family to take care of and all that stuff, and I get it. But you know, that's the reason I was trying to help him get a ship upgrade because I knew he was going to... I don't want him to get bored and not feel progression because I know how he plays. We've been playing games together for a while. I know how he games and he knows how I game, and we both need that progression to keep playing and having fun. And there's some times where I'm like, this game, I'm struggling to feel that feeling of I got somewhere today. Yes, let's go.
Hello.
What?
I just knew over there.
Why? You know that that's not going to happen. He's going to do exactly that.
No.
Mama! Oh my god, the corpo tasks are driving me insane. Fucking thousands of materials that only craft at 8 a minute. I'm not standing in front of that crafter doing that bullshit anymore. I ain't doing it. It ain't happening. I spent the entire night last night. Most of the time that Balsam was streaming, and then for like 4.5 to 5 hours after Balsam was done streaming, I spent just standing in front of the crafter.
Over there, Wooga.
Just crafting things over and over and over, and it is, oh my god.
That's what I've been doing the entire day today.
No, I'm not doing it. I refuse.
That's exactly what I
refuse to do it. If I can't automate it, this isn't a factory game. And I'm at the point where my bases are getting so footprint crunched or whatever the word is, that I literally refuse to do handcrafting all day long. I do the same thing in Satisfactory. I don't mind making a bunch of stuff, but when it starts to get to the point where I'm spending 5 hours in front of a fabricator, or in Satisfactory at the hub, no, fuck that. That's not a automation game. That's a I'm gonna waste your time game.
And that's what I feel like I'm doing right now. Because there's stuff that
I'm literally doing the same thing on 2 accounts. And that right there, in most games, Doovie, that would get both of those accounts banned if they really enforced it. Because you're gaming the system by having 2 accounts and crafting it 2 accounts. But that's my point, is to get you to feel progression. There's a lot of games where if you have 2 accounts, you would get banned.
25 mining runs and hours of smelting and handcrafting yesterday. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
J-Drunk
J-Drunk did probably twice as much as I did.
That's why I was saying yesterday, and I think
Lay
I
down.
commented on it earlier today, that I think they should increase the amount of tech XP that you gain handcrafting stuff big time. I feel like I'm getting no.
Oh, they're totally separate? Okay. Well, then in that case, I mean...
I feel like I'm getting absolutely nowhere with my tech experience.
Yeah, same. And it just... And the thing is from what I was reading, your technology XP, the majority of it comes from, at the beginning, putting down new buildings. But once you do that, it's all about automating the crafting. Mm-hmm. And to automate the crafting, you need power and you need, more footprint. But
Opie, come over here.
I don't know. I love the game. Don't get me wrong. I'm enjoying the game overall. There are just certain things that are absolutely infuriating. And I haven't quit yet, so I'm obviously enjoying it.
Yeah, Bang!
Yeah, automating different things gets you XP.
No.
Exactly.
Bang! Bang!
Let's see, where am I at? I'm about halfway through Tech 3 to 4. Or is it 4 to 5? Tech 3 to 4. But I'm in the same boat as you. I feel like it's not moving, and I have, at this base alone, I have 1 assembler there, 2 assemblers there, another assembler there. I have that smelter doing steel. I have 2 smelters over here that never stop smelting iron. I have a chemical factory making carbonic fuel, and it literally hasn't stopped since I placed it down yesterday. And I have a fuel generator over there. So, I mean, the game is progressing. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, how are we doing on steel? Steel there. And this was... Steel's going into there, and we're making our structural beams here, and those are running.
Good job! You did it!
It's been running.
That's what we need.
And then the structural beams go to here, and I think I turned this guy off. Yes. But we're doing really good on structural beams. But see, the problem is I'm getting really close to 10K, and I don't know if I want to turn back on the structural beams for more of the small steel part casings, because if I go to the titanium, you need a whole different thing.
Opie.
Now that's a good question, actually. Let's see. What do we need for the titanium? The titanium is small titanium. Oh, it's so regular support hardware and.
Good job. I will give you some
heavy duty beams and inert plates.
I know.
Heavy duty beams are so structural beams aren't even required. It's steel ingots and
are we ready?
B titanium ingots. What is that? Oh fuck. titanium ingots and vanadium.
Good luck getting the vanadium, dude.
The only vanadium I've gotten was from mining other random shit. I don't even know where vanadium is. I've yet to even see vanadium.
Doc does.
Brooke said it's way the fuck down south, so where you need like
Doc, sit up.
800.
The last couple steps. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, Doovie. They need to be more incremental in their progression, or they're going to lose a lot of players. There's a lot of big jumps and big gaps that need to be filled in by smaller amounts of progression, or you're never going to keep players. They're going to just bounce. And it's my fear, because the game itself is a lot of fun, but the automation needs to feel like it's useful.
Go over there.
What prevents me from buying, or one of the reasons, is that I feel limited by the decision to make this always online. Well, that's not permanent, Falkward. Falkward.
When I say,
I'm just gonna call you Phil because I can't say that name. I don't know how, and it's for some reason it's a tongue twister. So Phil. Limited by the decision to make the game always on. I want the freedom to build my stuff in an automation game, and it feels I need others to do this, but that only works as long as they play, and we all know that's not working in the end. That is my fear as well, Phil. Oh, Philo. Okay, I'll do Philo. Philo's fine. Took you 600 fuel to get near vanadium deposits. Jesus.
there you go. Dead dog.
But they did state
Bang!
okay, so you saw that note in the server browser or whatever it was at the very beginning. Okay, good. But right, and I understand that, Phil or Philo. I understand that, and that's a fair concern, I guess would be the word. I think that will make the later game stuff better soon, but early access is to test out the beginning stages. We are at least a month into where the average player is experiencing. Really?
I'll give you some treats.
I didn't feel like I'm that far. There's no way, Doovie, because Dresh works every day. And he's not terribly far behind us.
Yeah.
He's a little bit behind, yeah. But Dresh works every day, and he only gets to play in, the evenings, and he still has dinner with his family and everything like that, and they do their dinner stuff together. And Dresh is my for lack of a better term, neutral when it comes to testing how a normal player would be, because I know my playtime is not normal. I understand that. I totally understand that. But this is my hobby. This is what I enjoy.
Exactly.
And so I don't give a shit about watching the latest and greatest TV show. With the exception of Silo, I'm not really looking for anything coming out anytime soon other than Silo. But that's, 1 hour a week or however they're going to release it.
Yeah.
I don't know where you guys are at with the corpo leveling, but if you level that up, it makes most of your issues go away.
Watch.
Does it? Okay.
Opie, watch.
So we just unlocked
Ready?
in our corpo. We just unlocked Corpo HQ today or earlier today,
No, you gotta
and
stop. Sit
we completed some.
You can't.
In our opinion, they were massive contracts. I don't know how massive they actually were, but we haven't even started messing with this stuff yet because of the. We're worried about the upkeep and
All right, sit up.
not being able to keep the upkeep going.
Ready?
So we were kind of waiting for a little bit of a cushion, finances wise, but
Oh, such a good dog. Just such a good dog. A good job. Opie, are you ready?
if you do a couple big ones, then you get an. Okay, that's fair.
Oh, good job. Good job. That was a better dead dog. Yeah. You put your paws up. Yeah. Good job.
There were several tests in the last few months. If they want to make things feel better soon, they should have done this before early access because people were playing it for months already. Ah, I didn't know about that. Okay.
Bang!
Scam citizen? No, fuck scam citizen. No, thank you.
Go. Bang!
Part of me just wants to get the base's capacity 1 for the Corpo right away and just deal with the 4,000 upkeep so we can get another base.
Opie. Bang!
8 Corpo bases. I only see 5, which would give us 6. Is there something I'm missing, Doovie?
Dog. Move. Bang! Opie.
How do we get 8?
Got it. Yeah. There you go.
We got 1.
There. That's
We got
what
1
I
with the
need.
license.
You ready? 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 Ready to go? Ready to go? No. No. Oh. Bang! Opie. Bang!
Rocket Wolf, what's going on, buddy? How you doing?
Come on.
Welcome, welcome.
You can understand this.
Okay, I wanted to make sure I wasn't missing something.
Bang!
It says +3 on the last one, does it?
Oh, there we go. There we go. That's what I needed.
Oh, whoa! Oh shit! So it's 1 here. Footprint capacity for this here is plus 50. Here.
Opie.
So that's going to give us the plus 50 capacity.
No.
So 1 plus capacity eventually.
Ready?
And then this one gives us +1. I thought all these were +1.
Opie, go.
So that's 2,
Ready?
3,
Oh,
4, 5,
go redo.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So you can get 12.
Opie.
Holy shit.
Opie. Bang! Opie. Come on. Go redo. Bang! Bang! Good job.
But can you level that stuff,
There you
the
go.
crop stuff, all alone, or do you really need a bunch of people? For the Corpo stuff,
Have one here.
Philo,
Ready?
I'll be honest with you, I don't think you could do this solo, Philo. If I'm being 100% honest with you, you could try, and you could probably have a lot of fun, but
It would suck ass.
I'll be honest with you, it would suck ass. This game is not for a solo player,
I can.
and if
I'll
they
say
don't,
on my side
You
of
can
things.
do it. Sure. Bang!
I would be if it weren't for the fact that I'm playing with some pretty cool people. I would be bored and I would not be playing this game anymore. If I
a
were
lot of
playing
us would
if
have been that
playing
way.
solo,
I would have been
wouldn't
that
be
way.
playing anymore.
Yeah.
But that's me.
I agree with you, 100%. If
And
I
there have been
if I didn't have a big group of people with us, almost 8 of us, I would have gotten bored by now.
I mean, there
And
were
bounce.
people that were coming into my chat, what, 3 days ago, and they're like, "Yeah, I stopped playing this game because it sucks ass playing solo."
Sit up. Oh, sit up. Bang!
Yeah.
Who's a good boy? Yeah, there you go.
48k upkeep plus the other permits. Yeah, but Apple, some of the things that you can do are absolutely insane. And with that second permit, in the Corpo licenses, this is going to give you another footprint increase of 50. So you can get your normal 50 upgrade from the tower thing to 100, and then your Corpo bases can get an extra 50 from this. What do you mean? The tasks, these things here. There's tasks that you can get from the different space stations that you turn in materials, and depending on the level and depending on, you know, this one here, this magnetic materials, yeah, it's going to take you a while to get all these, but there's no time limit on them, and this one's going to give us almost 11.5k currency. It's going to give us a bunch of license points, but some of them they'll give you reputation and currency.
Yeah, there we go.
But the upkeep is daily.
Yep. It's not once in a while.
Is there a way to automatic resource gathering? Yeah, you could fully automate multiple bases together with a shuttle. So in...
That costs money too, doesn't it, the shuttles?
I have no idea how they work, to be honest with you.
I'm pretty sure that the shuttles cost money.
What's going to cost money?
Go up. No, you gotta sit up. No, you can't walk back. Sit up.
You have 48k right now. Our upkeep is only 282 a day.
Redo. Done.
What do you?
Put it up here.
I,
How many pieces do they?
Or sit up. Come on.
come again?
Come here. Come here. Oh, yep.
How many bases
Ready?
are there?
Bang! Bang! Oh, you know what to do.
'Cause if you look at the permits, the cost, the upkeep side of
On this
things
game. Come here. Up.
is hefty when you move
Over here.
way down the list,
Yeah.
isn't it? From what I'm looking at.
Good job. There you go. There you go. Good job. What to do?
Yes.
Hold on.
Philo. Yes, exactly.
I will.
So right now, my base, this base here is my steel base, and I'm mining iron. I placed my base specifically near an iron node right there and a coal node right there. I take the iron out of the miner, put it into a storage, mostly so I have another place to dump ore when I bring it back manually, if I do.
Bang.
And then they take the ore out and smelt it in these two smelters here,
No, relax.
and the smelters then
There you go.
deliver the stuff here with the bots, as you can see them all flying around.
Ready?
And then the iron ingots go from there to this smelter here, and they're combined iron ingots with carbon from that miner there to make steel, and then the steel goes back to this warehouse here and into this assembler here to make structural beams.
What, not redo that? Hungry.
Which guy, Doovy? West dude, what's going on? Thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate that, buddy. I'm trying to get back to streaming more, man. I know I've been slacking. I'm sorry. I apologize. I got to get myself back in the habit.
You don't want to do it, Doc. Opie. And
I missed a whole bunch of messages because I was talking and jibber jabbering.
sorry. Also, we're trying to make.
Norway, I'm sorry I missed your message. Yes, the upkeep looks like it can get a little bit insane, but the best part is if you, some of the permits you can, take and then remove them and everything. Which guy are you talking about, Doovy? Which guy are you? Gotta be a dev. Me? I'm not a dev, if that's what you're saying.
Yeah. No.
I just factory automation games are like my bread and butter.
That's what makes him so happy.
Talking about Bow? Oh, Philo? What? Philo was just he said he doesn't even own the game. He was just asking questions about the game.
Bang! Good job, W.
Sounds like a dev line of questioning. I mean, it's the same questions a lot of players ask. I mean, let's be real. I've been sitting in Balsam streams for multiple days now, and a lot of people come in and ask him the same questions. So, I mean, it's not outside the possibility that that's just a genuine question too, which is fine. Questions are always welcome. There's no stupid question. The only question that's stupid is the one you don't ask. That's my opinion, and I stick by that
That's
till the end of time.
Yeah.
Because all of us were at that point, at some point, questioned, hey, how's this work? Or how's that work? I don't have a problem with questions. I wouldn't stream if I had a problem with questions.
The whole point of our entire community is
What's going on?
Flutie, what's going on?
and getting better.
Good start to your new game, Philo. Well done. Oh, you were joking. Oh, okay. I didn't understand the joke. Hentai Senpai, what's going on?
Hey! Also,
More than 30 years of IT consulting. Sorry for that. I'm used to asking. No, Philo, you don't apologize for asking questions. Questions are always welcome. They give me something to fucking talk about. Because a lot of times I'll sit here and I won't say anything for a couple minutes because I'm not one of those people that was gifted with the gift of gab. If I don't have anything to say, I just won't say anything. It is what it is.
like me.
My significant other, on the other hand, it was gifted with the gift of gab, and she could talk all day long and no problem. And I don't fault her for it, because sometimes she helps out a lot, because I don't have anything to say.
I just like talking.
Yes, Flutie, we do. I do have a copper and aluminum base, and I'm actually contemplating whether I want to move my copper aluminum base from
No,
down
you
here.
Start.
And don't you forget it, Apples.
Yeah. Hello.
Ever.
What?
You explained to Doc Redo that he cannot start or retreat from dead dog.
No, I can't explain that because he's a dog. That's your job as the trainer, if that's what you're trying to do.
Well, Doc Redo.
He's not going to get a treat. If he's not doing the thing that you want him to do, then don't give him a treat because he's not doing what you want.
Reinforcement.
Once it up, we can
And
use that.
he's very food motivated, but he's also a lazy hound dog. So if he doesn't want to do it, then he doesn't get a treat. That's it.
Yep.
If you want to get a treat,
Easy peasy.
bang.
So Flutie, my first base was a copper aluminum base down here on Zomisi's 3. And then I realized after making that base that steel was the primary thing we needed to get everybody in our corpo upgraded. So I started my base up here in Hypatia, near Hypatia, to get steel going so we could help everybody get going.
That's what you need to do. Good job.
Well, Philo, if you're not buying the game because you're going to be stuck playing it by yourself, you're welcome to join the corporation and play with us. I don't have a problem with that. It's always an option. I don't know how long people are going to stick around in the game. I'll be honest with you, no idea. But people, I mean, as long as you're my rule of thumb is in like an MMO like type of game like this, where there's multiple people able to be in a corpo and all that stuff, anybody that's a follower is welcome to play. Now, sometimes we're playing a game that there's only 4 slots and, 4 of us that play together all the time want to play together.
Yeah.
There's not going to be a spot all the time for somebody. And that's, that's just, it is what it is. But when we have a multiplayer thing going like this, as long as you're a follower, you don't even have to sub. That's not an issue. I know there's some people out there that require subs. No, I don't care.
We just want more people to join the dark side.
I don't stream because I want income. If I wanted income that bad, I'd go get a better job. Not working for the school district. I do the school district job because I get the summers off and I work 4 days a week and have 3-day weekends, and the perks are fucking amazing.
And you also like helping children.
And yeah, that's a definite benefit, yes.
So.
But that's why I work in the school district, mostly so I have off time and am able to do my hobby of streaming and gaming when I damn well please.
Damn it.
Yeah!
Yeah, I say damn it.
Hello. I say join
I
us.
am indeed on the edge about buying the game, and get information is important because what I saw when playing it didn't catch me, but the end game seems more interesting, but I still see limits I don't like. But the answer so far telling me that this might be a me problem. And that may be Philo, but I mean, the option's there. It is a slow game, but it is... Yeah, there's no end game content in the game right now. They've already stated that that's going to come in a later update. There's not even any enemy NPCs right now, so that's all going to be...
Ready?
Phew, finally got my set up, my second base.
There you go.
Now, I now got iron and coal, copper and aluminum automated. Nice, Norway, well done. Star Miner is pretty good too. I just heard about that. I haven't looked at it. I have it on my wish list, I believe, but I haven't even looked at it.
Also, everyone in chat, just be ready.
So what I need to do
Later on this year in September, we're doing Valheim. God damn it.
Well, of course, because Valheim.
Yeah.
What was the other thing I wanted to do? There was one other thing I wanted to make. Oh, the medium FTL drive. That's what that's my other thing I wanted to make. We got Exploration 4 yesterday. And I know I didn't stream the beginning of this game, and that's kind of why I was hesitant to stream at all. But I finally got to the point where I was like, today, I was like, fuck it, you know what? If I don't start streaming now, I'm never going to stream this game, and then I'm going to feel like shit for not streaming the game. So it was a vicious cycle for me. So, what is the point of the micro furnaces? They're a semi-automated version of the red furnace on the back side of this, Flutie. So this one, this furnace here, you have to stand here all the time. But you can smelt as much as you want because it's just using your inventory to craft. These ones have a small inventory there of their own, and you can smelt anything in the list of things that are smeltable in them. But they just don't have a very big storage. They have minimal input storage and very minimal output storage. But the output of them is usually a lot less than what you can put in, or about what you can put in. So I just run down the line, change the recipe, throw as much of everything in it as I can, and I'm smelting 4 times what I can smelt in that one. I couldn't convince my friend to join, so I'm pretty much solo. I do have a corp with one other person in it, but we don't really talk since we're on a different times or doing our own thing. What server are you on, Norway? You're probably on one of the EU servers, though, huh?
There you go. You got it. You got it. Good job, Simbo.
I mean, like I said, anybody that's a follower is welcome to join. That's the only thing I ask, is that you be a follower. And if there's other people like Balsam that are streaming and part of the corporation, follow them too. The follows are free, but you know, it's not a requirement other than if you want to join the corpo. That's all. There is one person in here that is part of our corpo. This person, I met them in the game. They came over to my base and were talking to me in the in-game chat, and they weren't in a corpo at all. And I just said, hey, join our corpo. You can do what you want, but then you at least are in a corpo. But I also wasn't streaming at that time, so it is what it is. Yeah, you're on the EU, sir. I figured you probably were. I don't know how bad the lag would be if you were to join us, Norway, but you're welcome to if you want to.
Also,
you've been a follower of this stream for ages.
From Norway. Is Norway from Norway?
Probably.
Just checking.
Oh yeah, I gotta stop being sidetracked. We were working on. I need to figure out what I need for the medium FTL engine. You don't have to start over, Norway.
Squeaker.
Well,
quit.
You'd have to. I don't know how that would work.
Doctor-do, come on. Doctor-do.
I don't think you could transfer your character, but I think your bases disappear. But
yes.
I mean, that's totally understandable. I understand, and that's fair. As far as I know, you can transfer your character, but besides the point. If you go to Rack-Moo, there's supposed to be a person or a console you can talk to transfer servers.
I'm coming.
I'll be honest, I don't know. I haven't even looked into it, so all I know is I read on one of the patch notes that they were working on fixing the transfer thing, but and I think they fixed it in the last update earlier today. That's what Jadrick was saying earlier. So I'll be honest, I don't know if that is across.
Sorry.
Across, like, you know, EU to NA servers or whatever. I don't know how that works, but the offer stands. I don't have a problem with it.
Yep.
Okay, so
Also, I desperately need to know. Norway. Are you from Norway?
Patch notes say quadrants, they don't mention servers. Okay, yeah. I don't know.
I mean, if you don't want an answer, that's fine. But still.
Okay, what do we need for the medium FTL drive? That's what I keep getting sidetracked from.
Maybe. Okay. Well.
Wait, where do I make the...
You may not be able to see my name, but I am Vixen Wolva.
Okay, and we need a module kit, graphic,
And I'm a Wolva.
or quadrat,
VOLVA.
quantic graphenoid.
Oh. You're fine, Wolga. You're just fine.
No, with the nickname, I bet he's from Sweden.
Yep.
All right, and we need a full-fledged module kit, which is more strong metal sheets.
He's from Canada.
I am from Norway, yeah. That's offensive. Even if you are from Norway, I forgive you for it. It's Greece.
Dude, I gotta say, the small steel part casings that you need to make, you know,
So yeah, I'm a
Chips, yeah.
Wolva.
part,
So, and I follow the old ways. So,
What were you saying, Balsam?
it's absolutely ridiculous.
What's ridiculous?
You need-
Sorry, I didn't
to
hear the
make-
first part.
To make an 8x3x2,
I should probably.
Yeah.
you need 4 small steel part casings.
Yep.
It takes 12 minutes to make one casing.
Yep. It's meant to be automated over a long period of time, and I understand that, but it sucks.
It's like, yeah, it's like I need to make 2 8x2s and 2 8x1s. It'd take hours just to get the small casings.
Which is why the first thing I set up when I got the steel going was I immediately went to the steel, the structural beams, and then the next assembler I set up was that one because I saw just how many we're going to need to do any upgrades on your ship. Hi, beautiful.
Thank you. I want you to kiss me so.
That's why I brought it up. In my opinion, the problem with automation right now is the footprint limit. Amen, Flutie. Amen. I agree. If they increase the amount of footprint, the player could automate more things, and it wouldn't be as much of an absolute obnoxious grind. The footprint limitation is obnoxious because they're already limiting you to the amount of space that you can build, because when you're putting down I think it's the tower thing, you can see the line around you that you're limited to. But I'm nowhere close to that with my current with the current base. And my only thinking is the plan is more levels of tech that are going to either increase our footprint later on with more upgrade options, but currently in the game there isn't enough. I mean, I'm at my footprint limit for this base at 100.
Oh, Sam.
I literally am. I'm 6 away from my footprint limit. 2 more assemblers, and I'm at max footprint.
Hello.
So
Come on. Come here. Down.
I'm.
Nobody
This
else
base
is
is
here.
literally stuck.
I got treats.
And
Come here.
sure, we could buy more permits or licenses to, transfer things to a corpo base and all that stuff. Sure, that's fine, but that's only another 50 footprint. But that's only if we transfer them to a corpo base. And I'll be honest with you, I don't want corpo bases this far apart. So I would have to make another base somewhere else. And well, that's one of the reasons that I upgraded the second medium storage on my ship, was specifically to do that. I'll be right back. I gotta run to the restroom.
Sam, come here. Sambo.
So I got a question on the side of, since you gain technology XP in your base's command center by producing components through automation.
So ridiculous.
Get it? So couldn't you, in essence, figure out what the fastest turnaround time is, automation-wise, at a assembler or whatever, and just blast the shit out of that? Is it per item
That's fine.
that's made?
There.
How is that calculated?
Jill. Oh, it's in.
Yes. Just yes. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm.
There's no information, so nobody knows.
Right. I mean, because in the entire amount of time that we've been talking, when I said that it was kind of shitty, however you want to term it,
Mhm.
right? I've gotten 1 technology point at my command center.
Yep, same. And I'm automating all kinds of stuff. But, I mean, the question would be, like, for instance, oh, I forgot. I'm not running this one. Damn it! I forgot to put a fucking drone in there. I have a feeling it's an amount of, XP based on the items that are being produced. So a higher level item might give you more XP towards, or more points towards an XP point. And I have a feeling those XP points are going to get exponentially more difficult to attain the bigger your base gets. Because I've noticed that the more things I start producing, for a short time, I get more XP, like 1 or 2, 3, 4 points, and then it slows back down again.
Well, that's why I'm asking, because in this entire chunk of time that we've been chit-chatting back and forth and everything else,
Yeah.
I've gotten 1 technology point.
Yep, me too. Because when we were talking about it earlier, I actually came in here and grabbed my XP, and I've gotten 1 experience point in 15 minutes.
Oh, okay. Well, it's been way longer than 15 minutes that I got 1 XP. Like, much longer than that. That's why I feel like I'm going backwards
Sure.
on stuff.
That's fair.
Now, there is an aspect that that hurts the individual player, right? On the side of when
I will remember.
When different people are making different things. You know how I ended up giving like I gave Zell, it's like, oh, take all of the steel beams and, take all of the stainless plates and all that and start making, making ship parts and blah, 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 whatever. So all of that stuff, and the same thing with FAF. So I was making the stainless plates and the beams, and then handing the stuff off basically to them, and they're cranking out all the stuff. And the vast majority of the stainless plates I made myself because I didn't have everything to have more than one assembler. So when you're starting out, if you go that route of things, then I am losing out completely on those technology points of the assemblers making the ship parts.
Wait, say that last part again? I didn't understand.
So if I take the structural beams, that I made the structural beams at the assembler. The stainless plates I made by hand.
Yep.
Handcrafted.
Yep.
That stuff I gave to either FAF or gave to Zell, and they were producing the components to make the ship parts.
Yeah. You're going to lose out on the XP for crafting the structural beams into something, yes.
Yeah, and that's 2 of the components that go into the ship parts.
Yep.
All right, that's
any kind of handcrafting, you're going to miss out on the XP.
Yeah, and what I'm saying is giving the materials over to somebody else, team, let's crank this out. You do all of this and give me all of the stuff. And then I'm going to put that in my recyclers or not, in my assemblers. Yeah, you're losing out on all of that technology XP.
Yep. But you did get a whole bunch of you should have gotten XP overall from making the structural beams. But
yeah,
then
that's the only thing that I've gotten any XP from.
Well, you're getting XP from smelting the iron and smelting steel and all that stuff. Those are considered crafting.
Right. Well,
I don't know how much that's contributing.
It's got to be almost negligible because it's been like 2 hours and I've gotten 1 point.
Yeah, and it's not. That's the thing is you're not meant to get a ton of XP over a short period of time. It's a long haul, I guess. I get that.
That's why if you were away, when I asked chat on the side of.
I had my headphones on, they're wireless, so I take them with me.
And I'm sure people don't know what the answer is of how they calculate out the technology experience exactly. I mean, because if it's per, it can't be per item. Because if it were per item, then
I think it's a percentage of a XP point per item based on the item that you're crafting. Personally, just as a guess. No, I don't have anything to back that up, but I have a feeling that it's a percentage of a XP point per, per motor that you craft, or per steel that you craft, or per structural beam that you craft, and they probably have their own value.
I would think, because you would otherwise it would be just throw in the assembler. Whatever the fastest goddamn thing that you can make in the assembler is, if it's per item,
yep,
then you could just crank out the XP on that
big
time.
Yep.
Where the support hardware and the other stuff takes like 12 minutes to make one.
Logged into 150 tech points. You just did, Flutie?
And Norway, yes, I know you don't. If you craft it by hand, you don't get XP.
Is the base maxed on XP?
You should get XP if you craft it by hand.
I think you're limited to only 400 if the basic for the basic base, and then up to 800. Yes, Norway, that's true. But my base is not. Neither of my bases is maxed out. It's going to take ages. I'm only at. This base has been going since like day 2 of the game that I started playing, and I'm at 439 of 800. So the gains are really slow. Yes, you do, and that's fair. I'm not. We're just trying to figure out how this XP system works. The base generates technology experience by crafting items in the automated smelters and factories. You also gain XP every time you deploy a new base building for the first time.
Yeah, and that XP is ridiculous.
It's fantastic for some of them. We're talking 15, 20 XP per building. But yes, you're right, Norway. That is very true. We found that out too. Yes, 100%. My steel base uses most of my current basic footprint limit and is set up to produce structural beams. Yep, that's pretty much what mine's doing right now. Structural beams, and then this one's making the support hardware, which I need to get more microchips for. Let's actually focus on that for a minute.
I just put 48 microchips in one of my warehouses. Proper wire. Amazing. Keep the structural beams.
They're 12 per thing. It's 12 per what is it, the small parts casing? You need a lot of them. 372 is going to go fast. The only downside to building the parts for the ship parts is those have to be crafted in an assembler. You cannot handcraft them. It's like 12 structural beams and 4 stainless sheets.
Yes, that's exactly what it is. I'm doing it right now for the small steel part casing.
Yeah.
It's 12 structural beams, 4 stainless plates, and it takes 12 minutes to make one.
So live grind mining and such for making money. Honestly and truly, if you need to make money, Flutie, put a rocket launcher on your ship and go blow up the fucking clay shells and the chalcedony shells. You get gems that are completely worthless other than selling. And they sell for... I made... In 15 minutes of blowing up shells on one planet, I made like 1,500 credits. I just was flying around blowing up shells because I needed... What?
Blowing shit up.
Yep, just blowing up the shells. And the hard part is making the rockets. The rockets are a pain in the ass. I won't disagree with that. But once you get rockets, going to a planet that has chalcedony shells or clay shells, fucking amazing. What's it called? Credit income.
Now,
It really is.
if you want to totally crush it, make the support hardware, which make sure you have enough, obviously, you know, to build the pieces that you need to for your, which is wires and 12 wires and 1 microchip make a support hardware. You need the support hardware to craft your ship module, you know, the pieces to actually build and expand your ship. But I know that well, I know Druck was making so many of them that it was completely, you know, he filled his warehouse just over and over and over because he just kept the stuff going, and he was turning those things, he was selling them And he got to a point where he can't sell the shit anymore.
Yeah,
'Cause there's a
some of
limit
our
on how much
people
you
have
can sell.
sold so much
And-
because there's a limit on daily sales to the vendor.
Yeah, you can only sell up to 10,000 credits worth of stuff.
And then it only resets by 1,000 every day.
Yep. So he can't sell shit.
Yep.
He can sell 1,000 credits worth of stuff a day now. And he's not the only one. Shrund is the same way, right? Shrund capped it out too, I think.
Yes, Shrund is the one I know for a fact capped it out. Because
Yeah,
he was
well-
complaining about it when I first got in here.
Yeah, and Druck had capped it out like a couple of days ago.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I do wonder if the XP per item you craft of the same type goes down, because right now I had like 12 points sitting at my copper and aluminum base. I think it does, or the XP per because I think it's just a percentage of XP based on the item. Each item is going to be, you know, a percentage of a percentage of an XP point, and you know, I think that the amount of percent or XP required for the level of XP, it's easier to just do it in forms of XP. But, you know, the crafting XP, the automated crafting XP required goes up per technology XP you get at your base. Because I've over time, as I've gotten more XP from this base, it starts to slow down and slow down and slow down, and I've been crafting more things, but the amount of XP I'm getting from just crafting keeps going down. Right now I had like 12 points sitting at my copper and aluminum base, and I just had taken all the XP I had in there. Then I said I just finished setting up those bases earlier. Yeah, so at the very beginning you're going to get a lot of XP, and then it's going to start slowing down. My wonder is, if I move my base to a new spot and just keep hippity hopping, do I get more XP overall because I'm starting a new base and it's easier to get? And that's what I'm going to test with my copper aluminum base, probably, because we already have steel up at our corpo base, and I'm thinking if I move my copper aluminum base up north and then turn it into a corpo base to supply all the copper items we need and any aluminum items we need, then we're good to go.
Good job. You did it. Ready to stand up?
Uh-huh.
Sorry, got distracted by a woman bending over the couch. I can't help myself.
It's completely at the beginning of when you set the shit up.
I'm so proud.
It absolutely slows down the more
Yeah.
that you're making of the stuff.
Yep.
It absolutely slows down. I just went to my aluminum base and I just set up the automation for the assembler to make stainless sheets. It made...
Flutie, are you on our server?
Good job.
Or are you on a different server?
Good job.
I don't remember if he said it.
Good job. So proud of you. So proud of you. Yeah.
Or are you on an... Oh, you're on an EU server as well? Okay, fair enough. Oh shit, I overcrafted. Oh well. Whatever.
I made 58 stainless plates at my aluminum base.
Mm-hmm.
I got 157 technology
What?
XP.
And that's the only thing you're producing there?
That's the only thing, and I just started it. Like, 2
Yeah.
hours
So
ago.
the
It made-
technology XP gains get longer per XP point you get from a base, pretty much. So it
Yes.
forces the player to automate more things to get more XP, and then you get to a point where you literally can't automate anything else because, like me, I'm at the footprint limit of my base. Like right now, I'm literally at the footprint limit. I have 6 points left.
What I'm saying is, if this thing makes another 50, when this makes another 58 sheets, it ain't giving me another 157 technology points for the 58 sheets.
Probably not, no.
No, it won't.
Because you've already gotten the 157, and it's now going to take longer to get the next, 157. You might get maybe 50.
Good job.
But yeah, that's pretty good for the first fucking...
Good job.
That's pretty good. I'm not going to lie.
Well, so what I'm wondering is, because you were just mentioning on the side of hipping and hopping your base around the place, you set up a new base.
Mm-hmm.
Bam.
Alright, I need to break from this game now. Gonna let my factories build up some more supplies. Alright, no worry. Thanks for hanging out.
Night, Norway.
That boosted that 157 XP.
Have a good night.
Just took me to 349 out of 450.
And that's to get you to level 3?
Yep.
Nice. Well done. That's fantastic. That's the progression that I want and need. Because that feels good. Number go up and all. That's just a good feeling.
Exactly. And then I'll go back to the other base and it's like, oh,
You got 5 XP in 6 hours. God damn it.
That's exactly what's happening.
Uh-huh.
Yep. And that sucks.
Microchips. Add. Automate to there. And then they're already automated output. How many are we sitting at? We have 106 support hardware.
Alright. You need to go potty too? Let the other boys
So that's what's gonna, that's kind of what's gonna end up hosing people for.
I promise. Nothing will happen.
I mean, it's a good thing and a bad thing at the same time. Of we can jam up your ship and get you boosted up to do this, that, and everything else. But by doing
we're out of wire. Oh shit!
Not wire.
I will say, making the support hardware at your copper aluminum base is the way to go, rather than shuttling in the wire for the automation. Because fucking 12 wire per support hardware is a bananas.
Or you want to stay on the couch?
Yeah, I just happen to have a crap ton of that, dude. That's where for both of the quests I made. I don't know how many I turned in. I don't know how many wires. Like,
wait, where did all the wire go?
3,600 wire I crafted for the quests. For the
Did I throw all the
corpo
wire
requests.
in here? There's only 60 wire in there. Where did all the wire go?
Where's all the rum gone?
Where's all the rum gone? Oh, there's 188 wire. Okay, that's better.
I think
Okay, silicate.
Wait a second. So, here's a question for you to think
Listening.
about. Yeah. If I build an assembler at my aluminum base, and I make the support modules that whatever the case may be, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I just load the thing. Well, I don't want to load it. Do you think that in order to get the technology points, really, that you have to have drones doing it? What happens if you load the structural beams and the stainless
I don't know.
plates?
I think
in the machine?
it's based on the craft in the assembler, personally. I don't think the drones are required. However, I do think that the drones allow you to not have to babysit them all day, every day.
Absolutely, of course, yeah.
So,
and I know that you can, manually, you can only put in, like, for the, I think it's for the support things, you can only put in a certain amount of, like 100 wire,
sure, yep.
and I think it's like 50 chips or something like that. So I certainly don't want to do that.
All right, so wire.
The same amount of time, I'm pretty sure. With the casing and the
Take that out. We'll do this, and we'll set up
12 minutes each.
wire, add route to there, and then we'll take this one, and we'll set up wire to there, and then we'll set up wire to there, and then we can go. That's already full of wire. Where is it getting the wire from? Am I missing something? Oh no, that already had wire. It was missing the freaking, what's it called? That's right. Okay.
What in the hell is going on?
So that's wire goes there. We're gonna put the extra 88 there. That's gonna go into here. And then they'll fill into there.
I'm just trying to work on the things.
Tech XP is pretty broken. If you want more, rebuild a base, really. Yeah, that's what we're kind of determining.
That's what we're just talking about.
Yep. Which kind of it defeats the whole purpose and kind of is a little bit irritating. Not the end of the world, but it's frustrating.
Well, but you can't break the shit down, right?
No.
Until you're tech.
You need to have, which is another reason I was thinking about taking another
right?
Corpo base. The permit here. Take another Corpo base. We have 47,000 credits in there. We've got multiple days worth of upkeep. That would give us a second Corpo base. I could change my current base into a Corpo base. My current aluminum copper base. And then I can go find a good spot for a new Corpo aluminum base over by the Corpo headquarters. That one's still producing materials because it's part of the corporation. And I can get some XP from...
Where does that experience go, though, is my question.
Which one? I don't think it gains XP like it does, maybe. I don't know. That's a good question. Something I want to test out.
Right over there. Go.
Well,
And we could test it out with a already built base, my copper aluminum base, because I want to build another one anyways. So
Well, I mean, the thing is, though, so, Neone, the thing is, as far as, yep, you seem to make more XP from a starter base.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that at all.
Obi,
Right,
chill
but
for a second.
the thing is, I can't break down my base.
Why?
Obi,
I don't have the breakdown tool.
You're Tech 2, though, I thought.
I thought you had to break shit down with Tech 3.
No, Tech 3 is move. Tech 2, you need the construction tool 2 to disassemble a building. That never changes. It still
Okay,
only
but
gives you
you
a
can't-
portion of the materials back.
But you have to be Tech 3 to have the
Move
tool
an item
to...
around your base. I
But
can
to
just
break
pick up an entire building and move it somewhere else without doing anything, and literally moves with everything in it. You don't break it down and then rebuild it.
No, what
It's just a plop and move.
I'm not talking about moving the
Okay.
base. I'm talking about breaking it down, building it somewhere else, which therefore starts it all brand new and resets the XP.
In that
gain
case,
on
yes,
it.
you would have to.
You'd have to be Tech 3.
No. The move is only within the area of your current base. It does not allow you to move your base at all. My base is going to be here all the time. I can just rearrange where the buildings are to optimize them better.
So how do you break down your... What level are you where you break down your base to be able to move it to a different planet?
You can't. I would have to start a whole new base there.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't understand.
So abandon this base and start a new base, which therefore
I'm
would
not going to
reset-
abandon. I'm going to transfer it to the corpo, and then I'll break it down over time.
I'm not talking about. That's not what I'm talking. I'm not talking about what you're doing with your base.
Oh,
making
okay,
it a
okay.
base. What I'm saying is, as far as getting your command center, which has the possibility of, if you don't have the control tower up, 400 XP max. Right? How do I wipe it out to get to 0 to build a base someplace else?
You would have to disassemble every building in your base and then disassemble the main building. You would probably, I think you do get the core back, and then you would have to transfer that and all the stuff to another place.
And you can do that with the building 1 tool? Or the building 2
No, the
tool?
building tool 2, construction tool 2.0. But I do agree with Neo Uni that I believe the construction tool 3 gives more stuff back. Like the construction tool
No,
2
no.
gives.
That makes sense. I'm just talking about the XP side of things.
Yeah.
As far as... Because it's absolutely blatantly obvious, as I just showed. I made 58 stainless plates and I got 157 technology points for doing it.
Yeah.
So to jam through your tech points, just fucking crank out a bunch of stuff and then tear the base down and restart it over again and just do the same process over and over, and you're gonna fly through tech XP if that's how they have it set up.
Yeah. I don't disagree with you. And that's kind of what I was wanting to do with my base, is transfer the one I have currently to the corpo, build a new base, because now I have an available base somewhere else, gain a bunch of XP real quick, and then disassemble the first base that I no longer care about and is part of the corpo, and then transfer the new base, the one that I just gained a bunch of XP from, to the corpo after disassembling the first one, and then build another one for myself on steel somewhere, or whatever, closer to the corpo HQ. And then get rid of this one that I'm standing on that's hella far away from our HQ over there. And we could each do that over time.
The one that Druck set up.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, see, I just came back, and this entire amount of time since I went to the to that other base, grabbed the XP from the aluminum base. I'm back at my base. I just went over into the command center, and I have, in that amount of time, I have 1 XP.
Yep. Because I think the XP has like a diminishing returns kind of setup or whatever. So over time, the larger your base is, it's going to take more crafts to equal an XP point, a technology XP point. Sure, I completely agree with you, and I'm almost 100% positive that's a thing. Which sucks, because it doesn't reward the player for building a bigger base. It rewards the player for building a small base, making what they need, then tearing it all up and moving to a new spot, doing the same thing again.
Yeah, I mean, there's...
Or like Neo Uni said, just build 2 bases right next to each other and alternate back and forth which one you're building. You have the materials right next to each other. Boom, 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 back and forth between 2 patches.
I was gonna tell you.
What's up, Quadlight? How you doing, buddy?
Quadlight!
Starting over, Mosswag would agree. Yeah.
Mossy!
You are right. Lots of trade chests so you can store it at your neighbor. Yeah. I mean, and the thing is like me and Dresh is only 13 NP that way. Or 19 NP or something like that. So he's really close. Yeah, Flutie, I'm at the max bases right now. For me, I can only have 2. And as far as I understand, I only get another base at Tech 5. Right here. I can't even see it right now. I was hoping I was going to get another base at Tech 4, but I'm not, because apparently they want you to have multiple ships for some stupid reason. So, you know, I don't want to make another ship until I have a base closer to our HQ, because that's insane. I keep getting sidetracked, which is fine, no big deal, but because we're theory crafting right now, and I thoroughly enjoy theory crafting.
Blame it on the ADD, baby.
Yep.
Exactly.
Yes, exactly, Flutie. That's the problem we're having right now. I'm gonna just do this right now. I'm gonna do corpo permit, base capacity, unlock for 20. Oh, whoa! It's 20,000 to unlock it. Holy shit!
There we go. Nope.
Look at the upkeep too.
Well, the upkeep is fine. I mean, it is what it is. But I didn't even think about the unlock cost. The unlock cost is absurd.
So, do we know, because I didn't hear from Druck how it is when he ended up putting the HQ down. Was that a different type of core that he put down?
No, it's the same. He just put down, he had picked up one of his bases. He put down the corpo, the base that he wanted to be the corpo, and then he just built that out like it was a normal base, and then transferred it to the corpo.
That's what I'm getting at. How does it know? How does the game know that that's the corpo HQ?
He set it to the corpo HQ, or the corpo base, and it says Tavern HQ, and
I saw that he named it,
but I don't know that it. I don't know how to set it so that it's, you know, quote unquote, the Corpo HQ, or if there's a way to do that.
Yeah, like the building. What I'm saying is like the building core that it's.
But the problem is, he lost out on a lot of XP that he could have gained by having that base be his base for a short time. Because he immediately transferred it to the Corpo.
Well, I want to see what. I'm very curious now to see what ends up happening. If he ends up having an assembler set up, what happens with the. If it creates XP.
Yeah. I'd love to go over there and find out.
I'd love to, but I don't have the fuel capacity to go over there.
You could probably make it there. Going from Thama up over here, if you know the path, I don't think it's gonna take. It might be close to 200 fuel. Okay, that's 53. Okay, that's a long fucking way.
Yeah.
God damn. Okay, that's a lot of jump fuel.
That's
How does he make it in less than 200? Oh, because he's got the upgraded jump drive. That's why. That's what I'm trying to craft right now.
He has the upgraded jump drive, and he has. I think he's cruising with like He's cruising with 400. I don't have the tank.
Yeah, the tank's not terrible to build. It's actually quite easy to build. It's one confinement chamber, which is monomagnetic sheets, and hold on, let me see. It's one confinement chamber and one small module kit. The confinement chamber is the hardest part, and it requires 15 of the monomagnetic sheets, which are just Elmerium cores, I believe. Elmerium core, graphene, and an iron ingot per one, and so you need 5 of each of these things to make 15 sheets. And then the confinement chamber is 4 magnetic coils and 15 sheets. It's really easy to craft once you know where to get the Elmerium cores. I have a whole bunch of them, so if you need some, come grab 5.
I've made 10.
Need some?
Okay.
I'll be over.
You gonna go do your drawing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
No problem.
But I need to boost up my ship.
Fair enough.
Also, I burnt my tongue a little bit.
Yeah, it's very hot.
Exactly. Super hot.
Oh wow, then you can't really waste a base slot on something not resource specific for progression. Well, that's exactly why I did what I did. Yep, 100% Flutie, you're not wrong.
Yep.
Okay. We need iron. We are running low on iron. It looks like we're gonna need to do an iron run.
Imagine that!
Yep.
It's shocking!
Do I have drone dispatcher? Yeah, I have a whole bunch of them. I have one right there for coal. I have one right here for iron ore. I have one right here for iron ingots. They literally, the drone dispatchers are literally just a splitter. If you think of the drones as belts in a factory game, they're a splitter. So they allow, because these have limited inputs and outputs. These have limited inputs and outputs. So you do iron ore out to one drone dispatcher, and then the iron ore here gets split to this thing here and that thing there. I mean, think of them as splitters and mergers. They're not actually I don't like them being called a dispatcher because they don't dispatch anything. They don't do anything like that smart wise. They're literally a splitter. If the drones were belts and I was drawing a belt from there to here, they would split, and then a belt would go to this and a belt would go to that. And then the belt comes out of the smelter into the drone dispatcher. I have 2 inputs from each of the smelters for the ingots, and then that belt would go into this warehouse. And it allows you to use this little guy as a small intermediate storage between the two buildings, so you can maximize the number of inputs and outputs on your warehouse. Which, by the way, devs, please give us like 10 inputs and outputs on this. Stop being stingy on the fucking logistics. Give me 10 inputs and outputs. Fuck.
It's awful when you end up trying to get something. It's like, I want it to go from here to here, and then you end up turning around, and what ends up happening is the warehouse is red because it's already been filled up with inputs, outputs.
10 would be a reasonable number. 5 is just fucking insulting to a good factory player. It's absolutely insulting.
That makes sense.
So, let's see. All right, we're gonna go do a quick iron and coal run, because we always need coal. We never don't need coal. So,
All right, so let's see.
I think, and we also need to make another, detector. I'm gonna write these down so I don't keep getting sidetracked and forget. Because we all know how my brain works. Anybody that's been around here for a while knows if I don't write it down, I'll forget about it. So.
Hey, look, a squirrel!
Yep. Hey, look, a squirrel. What?
What were we talking about?
To do. What was I just saying? God damn it. There's my point right there. I already forgot what I was talking about.
You were going to go on a run to get
Yeah. And as I took off, I said I need to get
iron.
the resource detector.
There you go. Move, don't redo. Oh. No.
Resource detector and medium jump
Schmibbles.
drive. Team has a notepad option on their overlay. Yeah, that's fine. I don't like using the overlay. I've had the overlay crash too many games because it's not very well optimized.
Hello. I love you so much. Good woolly booger. You are. Yeah?
Dreamwalker, what's going on? Welcome in.
I know you're so good. Isn't he the best woolly booger?
Of course he is.
He's a turkey, but
All right.
best woolly booger.
5 of these
Good
motherfuckers.
woolly booger.
I did install the other medium storage on here, right? Should have 2 medium cargo holds. Yes, we do. We can store 1,000 material in here now. New Space Empire's coming along. We're doing some theory crafting and trying to figure stuff out right now. I've spent the last, probably hour just fucking sitting at the base, not doing anything because we were talking about how things work and trying to figure out stuff because There's not much information out there about this game yet, and a lot of the information that is out there is wrong. So you have to be very careful about the information that you do get, because it's wrong, because it's from like an earlier beta test or something, and there's a lot of wrong information.
So where do you get the Elmirium nuggets?
The Elmirium nuggets are only on the dark side of planets. Sometimes you can find them.
All right, fair enough. Ain't happening.
Or sometimes you can find them on the edge of the dark side of a planet, where you can still get by on your, you know,
What are you fussing
know,
about, sir?
what's it
bounce
called?
in, bounce out.
Sir.
Yes, or you could ask me nicely and come and get the fuel generator from me and go mine a bit of coal, and then you have a generator for your ship. And then just bring it back to me when you're done.
You better fucking ask nice. Obviously.
There's that too.
I didn't even. What she
Better.
The dark side of my ass, no thanks. What are you talking about, Darius? Get out of here, Darius.
Darius. I love you.
What did you say, Farah?
I said, you better. You better.
Yeah.
And then when I found out it was Darius, I was, fuck you, Darius. I love you, but fuck you. One of my favorite people in the world. That's why I can say, fuck you, Darius.
I literally just took the generator off my ship, and you just install it on your ship, and it allows you to go on the dark side of a planet.
Dark side.
You might have to, you know, remove a thing or two before you do that, but it's an option.
We're not playing for... Hey.
And it'll run on coal or carbonic super fuel, or I think there was one other thing.
Sir.
It's like No Man's Sky and Satisfactory had a love child, but no belts. That's the best way I can explain it, Dreamwalker.
Stop it. I'm not playing
No Man's Sky, Empyrean Galactic Survival, and Satisfactory had a amazing love child of the trifecta of a three-way.
Yeah. That everyone...
Yeah.
Yeah. Not the redheaded bastard child, but
It's
the,
like space exploration meets
golden child.
a really good system of transitioning between playfields to go to space and different stars and different galaxies and whatever. And then there's factory automation on planets. There is no PvE yet, and there, as far as I've seen, there's not going to be any PvP.
No take.
So,
Bro, I'm not
good
playing.
times for all.
Drop it. Thank you, sir.
But there will eventually be pirate factions that you can fight against that are NPC based.
So take only those. You better get... Thank you.
All right, I gotta feed the dog.
Good job.
I will be back.
All right,
Thank you.
go give that pupper some food.
Oh yes. Food time. Food time.
Not playing no take only pro. Give it no. Gotta give it to mama. Gotta give it to mama. I'm not playing tug. Not playing tug. Drop it.
Yep, modular ships. You can build it. I mean, there is. I will be honest. There is very limited building blocks right now, or ship pieces. But I have a feeling over time they will probably come out with more options and or shapes to build out of. Because right now, the options are if you see, it's hard to explain from this view, but if you see at the front of my ship, there's
Good job, good draw.
all the blocks are three wide, like 3 meters wide or whatever their increment is. There's 1 high blocks, there's 2 high blocks, and then there's each of the 1 high and 2 high has either a 4 long, 6 long, or 8 long block. So it's all of them are 3 wide. There's a 1 high and a 2 high, and then there's a 4, 6, and 8 long. And the 8 long is the back in the middle. Those are 2 side by side 8 longs, and then the front ones up here are a bunch of the different shapes that you can make with the 4x3x1s. And the ones in the middle in front of the 8 longs are the 4x2x4. Or 4x3x2s. So, and then there's some there's some wings that you can add on. There's those wings there. There's the spoilers, the vertical ones that I have right there, and you can put them on the sides if you want to. And then there's a smaller variant of the spoilers that I have on there, just kind of making them as wings. But the wings actually do have a purpose. They increase the agility of the plane on, at least in the atmosphere of planets. Not sure how much they do or don't help you in space. They do increase your agility overall, but I don't know how that's calculated. There's numerous different cockpits that you can get. Numerous different thrusters that you can get that'll do all kinds of different things. Tons of different resources of all kinds that give you all kinds of different things, and it'll take you a few days to get used to all of them. And then the hard part is you'll start going to somewhere new and you'll be like, what the fuck is this shit? What the fuck is that shit? I don't even know what all these resources are. Where the fuck are they coming from? This is all brand new shit. There's numerous resources that I haven't even seen yet. The distractions in this are real? Well, yeah. Grounds crafts? What are you talking about, Dreamwalker? I'm not sure what that's in reference to. Do you drive on the surface? No, there's no driving on the surface. I mean, you can go down to the surface and walk around. Like, I can go over here. And, like, let's say I want to go... I can go down. And I can land on the surface. And I can get out and walk around. And I can go over here and I can look at these, Those are the nodes I'm mining in the ship. They're fucking massive. No, it's not as in-depth as Empyreon in that sense, Dreamwalker. It's all... There's only surface mining.
Right. That's why I waited for you.
Base binding from moons and asteroids. There are asteroid fields that you can go into, but you need specialized equipment on an aircraft, on your ship to do that, Dreamwalker. And same with Dark Side of the Planet. The planets are tidally locked, so they don't rotate at least at this point in the game. I don't know if that's going to change. I have no clue. I was watching a tips and tricks video earlier, and they were talking about the planets rotating, and when their base was on the dark side of the planet, and they were running solar only, they had no their base shut down. So, but I don't know if that was in a playtest or something, and they didn't decide to go down that route or what. There's no information on that, as far as I know. As far as everything right now in game, all the planets are tidally locked, meaning they don't rotate. Which is fine. At this point in the game, that would make a whole point of complexity to the game that I don't want to deal with. Because when my base was in the dark side of the planet, it would be a pain in the dick to get to at the best of days on the dark side, until you get the engine that I just took off my ship to be able to put in the bigger storage. But yeah, modular ships is a big deal in this. And I kind of built my ship to be large enough that I can change in and out parts on a whim without having to worry about the SP, because the SP is everything, and the SP you gain by adding more parts to your ship. But the more parts that you add to your ship, the structure-wise, the weight of your ship goes up, and that's why I require 2 engines, because the weight was too much for 1 engine. And right now, I'm about halfway between the 2nd engine being maxed out and, you know, not needing it. So I've got a little bit of wiggle room, but not a ton, but it's enough to, you know, enjoy. And I've got some ideas to add to my ship, but at this point I'm just like, I'm happy with my ship and I like the design and look of it. So this is 100% my build, my design. But they were also, I was reading somewhere that they're talking about allowing you to blueprint your ship, and you can sell your ship design on the market in-game for in-game currency. So another player, they like your design, they could buy your design from you off of the market, which I thought was a really cool idea. It really does, Dreamwalker, and that's what I've been saying. I mean, I haven't been streaming it the whole time, but I have been playing for a few days, and the game has tons of potential, especially for players like myself that have been craving a game like this that doesn't focus around PvP, because fuck PvP. All it does is it destroys a game every time. And they're not focusing on PvP. They don't have any intention for PvP, which is fine by me, and I'm excited to see this game develop. Which is another reason I've been actively reporting bugs every time I find one. I've been actively giving feedback, and like they have an in-game feedback, you know, report a bug, give feedback, feature requests. I've been actively doing this every time I think of something, because I really want this game to be successful. It's a lot of fun. The only downside is it's not solo player friendly. But as a content creator, people that are solo, if they come into my channel and they want to join, they're welcome to join as long as they're a follower. That's always been a thing. I don't mind. I don't have a you must be a subscriber to join or anything like that. Never been a thing. We have my Discord that we're all hanging out in. It gets pretty chaotic at times, but we have a lot of fun. We've got like 10 people in the corpo right now.
Just become one of us. Google gobble, Google gobble.
Yep. One of us. I need to do 1 copper nugget. I want to get this thing off my... There's a copper. All right, let's haul ass back over to our base. I'll tell you right now, though, Dreamwalker, you can tell this game is not finished. There is a serious lack of end game, but I think that the end game is going to be, from what I've heard and read, the end game is going to be a lot of fun because there's going to be multiple pirate factions that are all at war with each other and with the player who is a, you know, a member of the corporation, if you will, and the pirate factions are all against the corporation. So it's going to be us versus all of them, and they're also all going to be against each other. And if they can figure out something like, if you've ever played X4, where you have all the different factions go at war with each other, with, you know, the Xeno, you know, that would be really fucking cool, if you ask me. Anybody that's played X4, that is a fantastic game, but it is solo player only. There is no multiplayer to it. At least that I know of. Probably one of the best space games I've ever played. Alright, so this here is our chemical factory. Let's check and see how much water we have. We still have over 1,100 water, which is fantastic. The crafting times in this game are absolutely bananas. Like, one craft of this chemical factory takes 15 minutes. It's bananas. But it's always crafting 100% of the time, as long as you feed it the materials. So even when I'm offline, my base is running in the background, producing. I need to drop the carbon in there. I need to drop the ore there. Oh, actually, well, we'll do this. We'll do iron ore, insert, iron ore, insert, iron ore, insert. No. No. Iron nuggets, insert. Iron nuggets, insert. There we go. And then that's gonna run. We got 2 more beautiful gemstones. Nice. All right, so let's put the copper nugs away. The vanadium ore and the iron ore. We've got some calcite to use up. We'll put that over here. We've got some quartz and some graphite crystals, and the gemstones go there. So as soon as we craft up our soon as we craft up our jump drive and a new resource detector, we're gonna go install the patches on them at the station. Yeah.
Again. I'm sorry. It's not go back.
McKenna, what's going on, man? Yeah, it's fun. It's a lot of fun. I've been having a blast with it. It definitely is not a solo player friendly game, and I'll say that up front, but if you enjoy space games, if you enjoy, there's like POIs to explore and get loot from, there's crashed ships to loot, there's full automation of a base, multiple bases that you can do. There's no, there are no enemies currently. It's just the enemies, there is planned to be enemies eventually in the game. There are numerous like NPC factions that are going to be like enemies that you can fly into a zone and get, you know, attacked or whatever, but currently that's not in the game. They wanted to flesh out the beginning of the game in early access. I'm guessing, because yes, it's early access. It's not finished. That's a given. But I mean, the game so far, it runs freaking smooth as hell. This here is my steel production base, or my ship parts. I mean, the drones are flying around doing their thing, doing drone things, moving materials all over the place from here and there. I built myself a nice big old shipyard right there for... I can edit my ship at my base now instead of having to go to the station to do that. And then I have my landing pad over here that I can land my ship at. So, you know, there's a lot of really well thought out things, but it's a slow progression, and the grind is... It's an MMO, so there's, you know, there's probably 10 other bases on this planet that I've seen. One of which is a friend in the Corpo, Dresh. He's like right over here somewhere. But there's other bases littered around the planet on ore deposits and whatnot. But the reason I say it's not very solo friendly is it's like a mix. It's a mix between Satisfactory, No Man's Sky, and Empyrean. It's like not nearly as in-depth factory-wise as Empyrean, or as Satisfactory. There's no belts, it's all drones that go from point to point. But the gameplay God, I got something. The gameplay, like the ship flying and the planets and like that. I mean, here's your galaxy map. This is what I've explored so far. Each one of these dots is a star with multiple planets of whatever type. And as you explore, you uncover this one has 5 planets in it. This one has another 5 planets in it. This one has another 5. Oh, apparently I didn't do this one. We might go do that one. I'm gonna write that down. I thought I had explored this entire area. There eventually will be faction areas. I'm not sure how that's going to work. They haven't really elaborated on that. But there's going to be, like, faction space that is going to be, like, pirate factions. And each faction, I'm guessing, is going to have their own, like, area that they control. And you could try to go in there and get stuff, maybe. But... you know, I don't know for sure. They haven't really elaborated on that part yet. So, each of the sector, this is a sector, so you can kind of break down the stars a little bit easier. So this is the threshold sector. This is Terminus, Cairn, Fool's Rim. They all have their names. You've got Landmark down here. You've got Strand over here, and then Pioneer is like the beginner starter tutorial area. This is where you begin. This is where your journey starts. They're just literally a sector. This sector is controlled by the Janus space station right here, where you can get jump fuel, you can do trading. I mean, each player at this point in the game, each player is only able to have 2 bases right now. I have one base right here in Zomaces, which is my copper and aluminum base. Yeah. And then I have my steel base that I'm currently at right here on Tylisses 2. Yes, technically there is, but it costs money. It's a bus system, and you do not take your ship with you. So if your ship is here in Tylisses and I want to go to the space station, I can use the bus system, but the bus system gets more expensive based on what you have in your inventory. Because it costs more fuel to transport you to wherever you want to go. And the farther you go also costs more. So if I want to go up here to the station in Hypatia, it's going to be relatively cheap, like 20 or 40 credits. It only makes sense. Yeah, exactly. But for me to go from my base, my steel base, to Salma, which is the station for Terminus, you know, it's going to cost quite a bit, like double what it costs me to go to Hypatia. Maybe more than double. But there's also a bus system from my base here to my other base here. So I can go back and forth. But if I want to go grab a whole bunch of materials and haul it back, yeah, you can do it almost instantly. But it's going to cost you a lot. Because the more inventory space you use, the more it costs. And the cost goes up real quick. So, I mean, this is my steel base here, as I was showing you earlier. You've got your miner, that's coal, that one's producing iron, and it's digging into a deposit there. Is there any kind of trade economy? Oh yeah, there's like so our corpo can take requests here, and it'll give us currency, license points to unlock new licenses, and I have a feeling this is gonna grow as the game develops. And then with the currency, you can unlock permits that allow you to get more bases, allow you to take more contracts, allow you to get more credits from completing requests, more reputation from completing the mission things, and then there's some other things. Increased storage at the station, and there's a whole player economy thing it's not the greatest thing yet, and I think it could use some improvement, but it's not terrible. But yeah, the resources are all over the place. Like Cairn is going to have the majority of your planets that have, you know, iron and steel, with some other ones randomly mixed in. This Terminus here has your primarily copper and aluminum, but it'll have other ones mixed in as well. This one, the Threshold, the starter system after the tutorial kind of area, this one has just plain iron for like beginner stuff. And then as you move out to Fool's Rim is the first system you get to that does not have a station in it. So you have to be very mindful about your jump fuel, because the jump fuel you can only buy from the stations. Luckily, we found a station out here in this horizon, is this system out, or this sector out here. So as long as you have enough jump fuel to make it out to here, you can then explore out here. I just haven't gone out there yet. And then there's another station down here or over here somewhere. I don't remember where it is. Somebody was telling me. But yeah, there's all, it's a... How much was what? Uh... 26.99 right now. $10% off until June 25th. 29. Not terrible.
Welcome, Pioneer. Time.
So, yeah. Well, when you do, you're welcome to join the Corp, Okina. You know that. Same as always.
One of us. One of us.
We've all been working together pretty good. Having a good time.
Exactly.
Play any Helldivers? No, I haven't played any Helldivers lately.
I do.
Para does on the rare occasion, but I don't think you've played much recently.
Not recently, but
Can I have the vape, please?
yeah.
Thank you.
If I have people to play Helldivers with, especially when I can play the favorite soccer mom
Yeah.
to give
She
everybody...
really enjoys playing with other people on that game, so
Yeah,
when
But
she can.
when I can. But yeah, when I can play with other people, I love playing the everybody's favorite soccer mom. I'll bring all the snacks and stuff. You know?
Mm-hmm. Okay, so what were we were working on? We need a new resource detector because our resource detector is about to run out.
Oh, over there.
So we need to make a simple resource detector. Requires a small module kit, okay? Requires some nuts and bolts, right? Okay. You can fully automate everything, but it's just faster to craft what you need for something than waiting on the automation to take effect. Okay, so we got 100 of those. So we need... So we're gonna need all 5 of these. Then once we get these done, then we're gonna see what else we need for the spectral resource detector. Oh, that was the simple resource detector, which we just need 1 of, and then we can craft our new resource detector, the upgraded one. Oh, we already have those 2. Nice. Okay, so we have this spectral resource detector. And we need to get 20 graphene and some strong metal sheets, which is... What? And then we need to get some graphite. There we go, and we'll make some graphene. You want some of this over there? Okay. Got our graphene. And then how many sheets did we need for the mid-weight FTL drive? Oh no, we're doing the modular kit, which is 20, so we need 14 more. That guy Mike, thank you for the follow. Okay. There we go. Now we can make our module kit. No problems. Was lurking in Vedzax. Yep, he raided me a while back. But thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, man. Welcome, welcome. Then now that we have our module kit, we need I don't even know how to make that. Quadratic graphenoid? Oh. Ew. That's hideous. So we need 40 graphene, which is 20. No, we need 80 graphene, which is 20 graphite. We need 2 of them. So let's get that done. So we'll get our 80 graphene. Pirates to spacemen. Yep. We can blame we can blame J-Juck for that one. He got us all into the game. He's almost a worse influence than
You are?
yeah. All right, now where's the quadratic? There it is. We need a whole bunch of C matrix, which is, that's only diamonds or pyrite, right? Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, that looks hideous. Okay, looks like it's only pyrite. That's the only way to do it. Let's hope we have enough pyrite. We finished most of the content, Dreamweaver. Yeah. We went to the swamp. We didn't beat the boss in the swamp, if there even is the boss, but J-Druck wanted to play this, and I really wanted to try it out, so we kind of just put it on hold until there's more content, to be honest. But
We will absolutely go back to.
But we probably won't be restarting that game like I usually do. We'll probably just pick up from where we left off, because I don't want to rebuild everything in that game. Yeah, Windrose, Flutie. We were playing Windrose before this.
That was my birthday game.
Yeah, and that was Windrose was what Farrah wanted. That was, she literally wanted that game for her birthday. That's what she wanted. So, I mean, darn.
Whenever y'all are done with y'all's fun.
Yeah, we might jump back into it and finish the third area, but.
Yeah. Well, no, not might. We will.
Before the next content update is what I mean.
Oh, okay.
We might finish that content before the next content update, or if at all, we'll go back to the game at the next content update to see what's next.
That's fair. Absolutely fair.
Yeah, it's a fantastic game, and the sea shanties and the sailing, it's a lot of fun. It's a great good time. Oh, let's see. Shit, we need 150 of these? Good God. No, we need 100 of these. So I just need to make to 80. Because we have 20 in storage. And frankly, they're not heavy, but they do take up space. So we better use the ones we have. Oh, 100% Flutie. Yeah, it made the sailing that much better. Just, it was fantastic. The shanties made that game.
That was absolutely my favorite part.
Yep.
Yep.
Quadratic graphenoid. Oh, wait, it was 50. Oh, we need 2 of them. Yeah, okay. I need more M crystals. And those are made from, oh, azurite and malachite. I don't want to use those. Fuck. 18 or 16. Shit. Well, we'll probably use malachite because they're more. There's more of malachite. Oh, and that makes 18. No, 16. So one more. So we only needed to use 2 malachite. That's not a big deal. There we go. Now we have enough to make the other. The other quadratic graphenoid. And then we will see what the next thing is. Oh, all we need is some silicon gel.
Russian?
Okay, so we'll get. Oh, there we go. Midweight FTL engine. Oh, we only needed 1 craft. Oh well, whatever. It's silicon gel. We use it. We use it for all kinds of stuff. So. All right, now we have our 2 quadratic graphenoids. Oh, wait, no, we made our midweight FTL engine. Nice! But as the greatest invention of the United Planets era, this category of module can space, maybe faster than light travel. Do we have any FTL upgrades? We have Charted Skies. We'll do our radar patch on that, and that's the one for that. The FTL class, we'll get our charted skies, so we use 10% less plasma on paths that we've already done. Did they flush this game out more? I have no idea, Hentai. This is the first time I'm playing it, so I couldn't tell you. I have no idea. It feels pretty fleshed out, but it also... There's certain aspects that feel flushed out, and then there's other aspects where it feels like, holy shit, this needs to get worked on. So I'll say yes and no, possibly. I played it when they had, oh my god, there's tons of resources now. Holy shit. When was that, Hentai? Well, supposedly, from what somebody was saying earlier, there's been multiple betas in the past, like, 6 months or so. We'll gain our technology XP, why not? Think he means the demo? Well, possibly. Is there any patches that I'm missing? We're not going to do anything with the black box or the company data. Don't need anything to worry about that or that or that. We have a whole bunch of silicon gel over here. Why is this over here? I wish I would have known that was there, because that's a whole bunch of silicon gel that was just sitting over there. Holy crap. Oh, I remember. I put it there because I couldn't fit it when I was doing all the motors yesterday. Oh well. Did a whole... I crafted probably over 100 motors yesterday by hand because... God damn it, we're out of magnetic coils again. Ugh. Let me guess, we're gonna run out of... no, we're not running out of wires. We're running out of iron first. That's surprising. She said hi to you when you came in the first time, Hentai.
Again. Hi, Hentai!
She's over sitting on the couch watching something on YouTube.
Asmongold.
Yeah, she's watching Asmongold.
But I absolutely said hi the first time.
Hentai says hi. I heard, but I had to mute. Oh, okay. Fair enough.
There we go. Worries.
Let's go grab some more silicon to throw in there. I know we got some there. Grab 50 more. And then we'll grab some metal plates and throw them in there so it'll keep running. Metal sheets. I got an alternate recipe for metal sheets. It's pretty sweet. And we'll just throw these metal sheets in there. Get this running for a while. The thing that's going to keep running out is the magnetic coils every time. Make sure our motors are emptied so we don't overfill that. And then we'll grab our motors out of there. All right, so we have our FTL engine midweight, our resource detector. We have a patch for each. Do we have any more patches in here? This is all my modules for the ship. Our liquid tanks to change out so we can go grab water for the chemical factory. Fuel generator for the dark side. The reactive shield for the asteroid fields. Okay, so I just bought Solar Expanse yesterday. I think you might enjoy it. Cool. Okay. FTL. Oh shit. We're gonna be a little bit over on SP. Not the end of the world.
What? Oh, you.
What's up, Sir Welshie? Welcome back, buddy.
Welshie, Welshie, Welshie!
Like when we played Star Rupture, it just was missing that MPF. I don't know what MPF stands for. That, oh, oomph. Well, she says, hi, Vera.
Hey!
Oomph, yeah, oomph. All right, we're gonna be a little bit over on SP.
Again, I love my Welshie.
Welshie is a good dude.
Absolutely.
This is an MMO, and this is definitely an MMO through and through. There is hundreds of players all over the place. I mean, you can see another player base right there, Miami. As we go to the station here in a minute, I have a cosmic navigator, which helps me to get from A to B faster. We'll go to Lick My Shits Omega. I didn't name that, Balsam did. It probably did, hentai, because I didn't stream for a while because I was working a whole lot right before towards the end of the school year. I was working nearly every day, and I didn't get it. I was just too exhausted to stream because of the heat and everything. There were some days where I barely could play games in the evening because I was just so overheated. Okay, there we go. Let's go travel down here. The station. The one thing that irritates the shit out of me is when you get a whole bunch of players sitting around the station, it gets really hard to see them with all these shitbags that are just hanging out around the station. It gets really fucking hard. I wish that the player names would kind of fade away as they got closer to space station so you could actually see the station. Probably gonna hit like 6 hours on Twitch this year. Yeah, I was very much hardly on. And even through the summer, I haven't been streaming as much, which is what I'm trying to get myself out of the habit. Trying to get myself out of the habit of not streaming, but... Oh, look, hey, it completely cleared out. Nice. There's nobody. That's nice. $6,000 hours on Twitch? Damn. I mean, you do you. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Freaking phenomenal.
In 5 of us, we tracked just over 2,000 potential patient notes, 2 boxes, batch 30 of those boxes for manifest and front sheets, branded 9, rubber banding. Good God. Hit 3K 2 years ago and 4.5 last year. Nice. That's pretty impressive, Hentai. That's a lot of time on Twitch. Thank you for choosing to share it with me. That's all I'll say. I appreciate your eyeballs.
Exactly.
Let's go to the trade nexus first. Let's see if there's anything we can buy.
Welcome
Or see
to
if
the
any of
Station
our
Trade Nexus.
our things have sold. Whoa! Radar patch range 3, 7,500 credits. That's a lot. Ooh! One of our patches has sold. Nice!
Hell yeah.
That's 1,000 credits right there.
I told you it would work.
You were right.
Yup. They'll sell.
I don't remember what that one is with the bot. I don't remember, Hentai. The bot is on, but it's a different one because I use Mix It Up. You can do it, I just don't remember. I just don't remember. Yeah, there's definitely followage. I know that one works. $5,000 for Charted Skies. Damn, they think these things are... Jesus. So there's no jump drive except for Charted Skies. So I don't know what I'm going to do for the other one yet. Maybe we'll just wait till we get a better patch. Damn, I thought I was doing a high price at 1,000, but look at some of these other ones. 1,500, 5,000, 7,500, 1,000 there, 1,000 there, 1,400 there. Jesus. They really need to be able to, you really need to be able to filter this. This is crazy.
Look at the guys selling the simple mining laser. That thing's like free. Steel scraps 7.
Yeah, there's some stuff on there. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you trying to do that? It
Can't
probably
you
cost you.
Can't you split the space station for more than 7?
Probably.
No, ma'am.
Idiot.
I was just trying to trim your nails. Bitch.
Nice.
It was addressed earlier in the frequently asked or file. There's an NPC named that allows change of server / quadrant, so that is possible on Station Rackmoo. Yeah, no worries. Thank you, Philo. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. That person. I couldn't remember if it was only quadrant or if it was server 2. So, I mean, I'm glad you went and looked it up, but yeah, that's awesome that they allow that.
Did I leave the vape over there?
Yes, I have it.
Okay. Bring it here.
Yeah. In a minute, yeah.
Okay. Also,
She's right there.
yeah. Fuck off.
Okay.
You bit me. Freshener. Like, I was trying to pull it over so I could. I just literally put my. Fuck out of my. Yeah, pretty much. So, yeah, no, she didn't get brushes. My ass.
Five and a half years and still no VIP? Well, you gotta redeem VIP, hentai.
Yeah.
It's not a me give it to people. People have to request it.
Yeah.
You probably have enough channel points to get it.
Exactly.
Oh, because you've spent so many points on making Farrah an alcoholic? Ah.
Well, I mean, okay, that's fair. That's absolutely fair.
Edit ship. And
I'm
here's
a
the
natural
shipbuilder
blood,
here.
So.
So. Oh, wait. No, we want to go out. We want to go talk to this guy first.
Hey,
And.
you're new here, right? This is the shipyard. You'll probably be around here a lot.
Charted skies. Apply. Yeah, the funny part is when she's drinking something like an alcoholic beverage, the Farrah drink water thing turns into a dehydrate Farrah. It just.
No, I drank a whole bunch of water.
I know, but the joke was a long time ago that the hydrate Farrah means dehydrate Farrah because you have an alcoholic a beverage in your hand.
That's absolutely. That's fair. Totally fair. I can't argue with that.
All right, so we're gonna edit ship, and then we're gonna go into here, and the FTL drive is that one? No. Oh God, too many boxes. That was the mag plasma tank. This is the FTL. We're slightly over on SP, but that's not the end of the world. But that's going to bring our fuel costs down. I want this freaking... Is there a way to take the patches off? Oh, it's only when you recycle.
No.
Yeah, when you recycle, you get a 50% to get them back.
50% chance.
Yeah. Because this one, the Mag Plasma 1 reduces your plasma consumption by 5% all the time. So you could put the Mag Plasma on there and the Charted Skies one and use 15% when you're traveling on 15% less, or if you have an upgraded patch. Kind of cool. So okay, now continue, take off. But what I want to do is, now that we have the second cargo bay on this ship, we're going to go collect as much as we can from our copper aluminum base. Actually, is there anything we can turn in? Oh, fucking magnetic coils again. Oy.
I'll knock out the 2,000 nuts and bolts if you want.
Okay. I probably could make the 15 Elmerium engines. I've got enough of the ores. But I don't want to do that right now. I want to focus on... I want to get out and explore.
I did the wires, so that's not...
I was just seeing if there was... Oh, I guess what we could do is we could... we already checked that one, though. We could go over to Rackmoo and see if there's different quests over at Rackmoo. I don't want to bother with that right now. Okay, so let's go to here. Oh. What? Jump drive there. What is supposed to be that? Oh, that was the water tank. Yeah, that was the water pump.
Ma'am.
That's right. That's why that one's missing. All right, we'll go to Zomeses. And then Oh, hey, right? We're right in front of our planet. Nice. Let's do our quick little run of the Malachite and Azurite on the South Pole. No. I might as well get some copper. Any more? Thought there was one more patch of Azurite and Malachite, but I guess I don't see it anymore. Somebody might have already mined it. That was another person's base right there. Somebody made the original name base for their base. Well done. White gold. And since I'm going to be planning on removing this base eventually, I'm probably going to tear this down. Nope, or they died. Oops. Dead stem. I didn't know that they would die. I would have repicked them up because I wasn't planning on doing anything. Well, good to know. I was gonna try to fully automate the fuel using Xenic oil, which is made by the farm, but I don't think I'm going to bother. Since I'm just gonna transfer this base over to the Corpo. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom. Love you. So right now, this base is, I mean, it's producing, this one's aluminum, that one's copper. They both go into here. And then the copper gets smelted in the smelter's there, then goes into that warehouse. The aluminum gets smelted here, goes into that warehouse. Actually, the copper goes into that one, aluminum goes into here, and then the copper and aluminum are combined in this assembler to make the stainless sheets, and then some more of the copper goes into here for piping, and then we're also making wire here. We've already made 600 more wire. And the only thing I want to make sure of is that we take the stuff we're gonna need at the other, for the other base. Because I've got tons of resources here. Drones, motors, crystalline focusers, solar cells. Do we still have any solar here? So what we're going to do is we're going to take damn near everything that we can fit. Might take a trip or two. Is there anything else that we can be producing that requires copper or aluminum that we would need. Let's look through the list real quick. We could make alu K. And then make thermal sheets out of the alu K. Because we're full up on aluminum. We could keep one smelter making aluminum ingots, and we could change this one to alu K. Actually, I think we're gonna do that. That's actually not a bad idea. How much kaolinite do we have? Could be here. We have 10 right now. Now the question is, we have drones. And that makes every 4 minutes and 30 seconds? That's not terrible. We have so many stainless plates, it's freaking crazy. Now where do I want to send the alu K? How are these two? This one's barely even full, so I'm going to send the LOK there. Add a route. No. There. All right, now, so that's going to keep that running. Okay, I want to turn that contract off. I don't care about that. I don't care about interplanetary logistics. Don't care about that. Alright, so we'll do aluminum ore. Wait, aluminum ore can go in here. Why am I storing aluminum ore? That doesn't make any sense. Iron nuggets. That's aluminum nuggets. Those can go in here. Melt those up. Turn that on. And then we'll craft these titanium nuggets because they ship better this way. Turn that one on. And those two could just go with us. Alright, let's go ahead. We're going to move this guy. There. Then we're going to move this guy. There. Move this guy.
Okay, so here's a recap
Mm-hmm.
on the technology XP.
Yep.
If you recall, I made 58 stainless plates.
Yep.
I got 157 XP.
Yep.
I just came back and picked up 46 stainless plates. I got 6 XP. Quite a drop.
Yep. You get quite a few XP for the first couple you craft, and then
you're screwed, buddy.
And then it's, you know, whatever. Which is funny because I just collected the XP and I started up Alu K ingots in this smelter, and I've already gotten an XP generated, and I just got here less than 5 minutes ago. So I think you're onto something. So the first few crafts are going to get you a whole bunch of XP, fully automated and whatnot. But then everything, it's going to slow down, you know, exponential growth kind of thing. And then you're going to get almost nothing for everything after. And then it's going to keep getting longer and longer and longer.
And worser and worser and worser.
Yeah.
This
All the
sucks.
worser.
Tearing this shithole down. Burn it to the ground.
Yeah. Alright, so that's 200 stainless plates. We can put another 200 in that box. Are they?
It's going to take me about a week to apparently make the parts for the ship that I need in order to equip the fuel box to make it to, you know, anywhere outside of the system. I didn't realize until just now, because I just made the thing, the medium tank or whatever.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it was 2,000 SP just for the tank.
Which SP? Which tank?
That's the fuel tank.
No, no way. The small one. The small one's the one you want. The small magnetic mag plasma tank is only 500. The big one might be, but you don't need the big one.
I made the big one.
Why? That's for a gigantic freighter.
Well, that's what we need.
Oh my god. You're planning on a massive ship. Like juggernaut size.
Well, you can't make it down to the southern area or whatever. You need like 800 fuel.
What do you mean? Down to where?
So, whatever the hell the spot was that Druk said that was like down south. He made a trip down there. He went through 600 fuel.
Yeah, but you don't have to go down there all the time. There's a station in Horizon.
Yeah, I know. But what's that orange?
Where's my
Vanadium?
That orange ingot.
Vanadium?
Yeah. He spent 600 traveling from whatever the station was, like 600 to get there.
I have no idea. I'll be honest with you. I didn't even know that. I'd never heard him say that, so he must have said it when I wasn't on.
I think you were talking about something. But yeah, he spent 600 fuel.
What's it going to cost for me to jump through with the bus? Holy shit! No, 1,700 credits. The Tavern HQ is 7,000 credits to travel there with a full inventory. That's with a full inventory, but still. 1,700 just to go from my aluminum
one base to the other.
Aluminum base to this one. But my inventory's full of stuff, so.
Yep.
I really don't like this. I'm moving these back here. Nine 999.1. Let's go. We'll go travel up north, drop off all this crap up north. Hopefully we can find places for it. We'll go Ulysses. I'll be honest with you, I'm halfway tempted to just buy that second base for the Corpo so that we can each start moving at least one of our bases closer to the Corpo at a time. You know, like I use that second base for the Corpo to make my current base a Corpo base, then move my base up there, gain some XP off of it, then somebody else. We come back, disassemble this base here, and then somebody else does it with one of their bases, whichever one they don't want the most, or whichever one's gained the most XP, and then just, you know, round robin it.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how it's going to end up working on it being the Corpo base, ultimately what the difference is between just an individual base and a Corpo base.
I'd like to know who gets the XP when that base generates XP.
Yeah,
is it still the original owner of the base gets XP for it, or is it everybody in the Corpo gets XP? Can anybody claim the XP because it's a Corpo base? I don't know.
Nobody want to know.
Yeah.
Damn good question. Just the aspect of rolling over to the center, the command center, and hitting the button.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's the point I'm at right now.
Well, we need to have Druk do some investigative experiments on it to see what happens. Craft some shit up there, or doesn't even need to be him.
Yeah. I mean, I have the tank to go up there. I can go up there and check it out. I mean, my plan was to clean out that base over there and then go do that exact thing, actually.
There you go.
And test out some theories.
I like it.
So, sooner than later, I'm going to be headed that way. And if I was you, I would try to craft the smaller one for your current ship.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah. No,
You made it sound like you were going to be stuck without the smaller one, and I'm like, I'll give you the materials if you don't have anything.
No.
To craft the smaller one. I want you to be accessible. Like, fuck. Like,
No,
sure,
no,
okay,
no.
yeah, having a big one would be very nice for a
Yeah, but
gigantic
it's just-
fucking freighter. Hell yeah. But
It's just gonna sit. It's just gonna sit in storage.
sure.
Magnetic core.
I don't know
I feel
what
like
to
I'm
do with all
always
this
making
stuff.
magnetic. Don't you feel like you're always making magnetic coils?
Yes, that's why I automated my steel base. I got fucking tired of making them, and now I'm at the point where I'm fully automating them because I'm fucking tired of it.
I'm still making stupid spaceship parts.
Well, fair enough. I've made over 100 magnetic coils just from this right now. Like there's over 100 magnetic coils that have been made.
Fuck.
And the other thing I need to do is I have a drone, so we're gonna do magnetic coils, output.
I now have a small plasma tank.
There for the motors. So now those won't run out as fast. And the only thing we have to supply the motors with is the silicon gel, which, from what I remember, we can supply from a small box, which they are in this small box over here. No, here. So we need one more drone. And we can set up the drone from here to pick up from that trading box.
Okay.
And we shouldn't have to supply it with Yep, that's filling up with silicon gel. So now we've got magnetic coils and silicon gel automated.
Wishy.
Now, the only thing that we're struggling for here is wire, because we're out of wire. Which our next trip we can bring some more wire. We have 136 wire, so we can fill that up real quick.
Right, in 5 minutes, the last support hardware will be made. I can make. Oh, actually, what?
We can put all the contraptions
by
in
2.
here. we can put the plates in here. No, the stainless plates and the concrete do not need to go in there. Metal sheets can go in there.
What do I need? Do I need the reactive shield or the small reactive shield?
Small reactive shield is what you need for just taking your regular ship into the asteroid belts.
Or what's the difference? What's the difference between the small and the reactive?
I have no idea.
Any idea?
Size? For maybe the bigger one's made for a bigger ship? I don't know.
Yep, I would say. Yep, it 2000 SP.
I have 500 structural beams. Okay, we're gonna turn this guy off for now. That's insane.
Can I even make this freaking engine? Oh, imagine that. For that shield, I need to make an Almerium engine, and guess what? You have to have you have to have 14 magnetic coils. Of course you do. I wouldn't.
Yep, of course you do.
It's a shocker. Oh, wow, look at you, Blasto. You got 22 vanadium ingots in there.
Yep.
You're the vanadium tycoon.
That's because I've been mining the fuck out of everything I see. Steel ingots go in here. And then concrete goes here. Nope, concrete's gonna go into its own spot. Concrete goes here. Yes, it does. Okay. And then drones can go in there. And then spectral resource detector is going to stay in our inventory. But the eco engine is going to go there.
The other side of your butt, dude.
No, that's 10 SU that I don't want to carry around yet. Okay, that's there. Now.
Ready? Oh. Not that hard.
What?
I just need to see him play on his.
Sambo.
The sides down. That'll work. That way it works. Give me that. Brush you. Exactly. Lay down. I'm doing is
Getting all the nasty out. Yucky hair out.
Exactly.
A boy.
That's the only one.
All the itchy hair out.
Fine.
Down.
Right
Stay
there.
down.
Whole bunch right
Get all that itchy out.
there. Oh, it feels good?
Good.
Oh, I bet it does. I bet it feels really good. Uh-huh.
All right.
Good job.
So, now that we've emptied out our inventory,
All you have to do. Stay down.
had that sat. What's going on? How are you liking this game so far? It's a really fun game, but it's not for a solo player. It's definitely an MMO. 100% an MMO that requires you to be in a corporation with your friends or whatever. It's not, I mean, it's not undoable by a solo player. It's just gonna take a lot of time as a solo player. But a solo player could do it. It just wouldn't be super easy.
Or fun.
We are gonna go down, back down to here. Yeah, I created a corpo. We got 10 people in our corp. A bunch of the guys.
Bill. Exactly. All I'm doing is just
Crushing you.
Exactly.
Hey. Stop being a stubborn. Stubborn.
Don't be a stubborn old codger.
That's not. There's one of those in here in this house already, and he's sitting right next to me.
Exactly.
His name's Winston.
Uh-huh. Don't be a woman.
I mean, you're welcome to join us, Hat That Set. You're good peeps, so, you know.
Just a level guy. Don't be him.
We've only been playing for a few days, so I'm flying way out of the. Oh God.
Oh.
Yeah, no worries, Hat That. You're good. It's a fun game. The gameplay itself is a lot of fun. At the moment, I'm hooked on Path of Exile 2. Yeah, Path of Exile 2 is fun.
Yeah.
It needed more work the last time I played it. It was fun. Alright, we're going down south to our aluminum base again.
Look out. Lay down.
Okay, so we're gonna go that way. Playing hardcore, so losing characters means time for a bunch more leveling. Lost my highest character recently, so grinding up again. Oh my god. No thanks. Oh. That sounds horrible. Oh, I didn't think this through. Oh god. We don't want to go behind the planet. We'll lose solar. Wonder if we could take a bunch of our sheets and sell them. We're just gonna dismantle this. We'll get whatever we get back. And then oh, I forgot to, damn it. Alright, we're gonna empty out our thing and we're gonna use the bus service. Travel to my steel base for 26 credits. And then we're gonna grab some, we're gonna grab like 50 kaolinite. And that should do it. So bus travel to, oh wow, look at that. Evil's copper and aluminum. It's only going to cost it's 26. Okay. And we could travel all the way out to the Tavern HQ across the galaxy for 64 credits. This isn't, yeah it is. This is where I wanted to go. Okay. So we're gonna go over here. We're gonna put in the kaolinite. And that way, that'll produce a whole bunch of alum K. Yeah, that'll be nice. Let's go ahead. So we have 600 stainless plates in here. ready to go. I'm gonna go sell these 429. How much? Those are worth 14. Wonder if we could sell them on the market for cheaper or for more. Wonder how that works. Let's go try selling some on the market. Maybe in batches of 20 if we can do batches. Five of them for 100. They're worth 14 each. So if we sold 5 of them for 5 for 100, we'd make a profit from just selling them, from vendoring them. And people can buy as many as they need. Or we could sell them in batches of 50. But I don't want to make them too expensive that people won't buy them. So, what do you guys think? Should we spend the time doing batches of 5 for 100? Maybe batches of 20 for 400 or 500? Well, let's go see what they're selling for on the thing, if there's any for sale, because that'll determine if we even bother. Because they're worth 14.7.
What are you selling?
I've got stainless
plates?
Yeah, stainless plates. They're worth 14.7 credits just selling them to the vendor. But I mean,
so it takes, keep in mind, so to make a small case, you know, the part casing, that takes 4.
yeah.
And I mean, you need stainless plates to make lots of different things, as you know.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I mean, I'd look at selling them.
I'm trying to debate whether selling them in, well, I don't know if you could do batches of 5 or batches of 20, or if you just have to.
I would definitely do more than what it is that you need. And mathematically, I would have it more also. So it's like, oh, you know, I need 4 of them to make a part casing. I would not sell them like 12. I'd sell like 15 of them.
Well, I was thinking batches of 20 for 400 or 500.
15.
500 might be a bit of a stretch for 20 plates. I don't think anybody's going to buy that. But it depends on what they're selling, if somebody else has them posted, because I've seen some stupid people that'll sell them for less than what you get for vendoring them, which doesn't make any sense.
Well, people are stupid.
Yeah.
There's that.
Yep.
I mean, I would think that you would be better off, and you'd make a hell of a lot more money if you had the thing sitting there and you had one of your refiners just cranking out the goddamn steel part casings.
It probably would.
But I know that you're sitting on these things, and it's probably just chewing up your inventory.
I've got another 600 sitting in trade boxes at the base right now, plus another 500 at my
yeah, they're just chewing
at
up
my
space,
steel
so.
base, which is why I'm trying to see about selling some.
Put up like two batches of them, and see if they sell. It may not even be worth. Does it cost anything for you to post up?
Yes, it does.
That's what I thought. It may not even be. Yeah.
So there's people selling batches of 300
For $15.
Yeah, so they're not even making anything off of these.
Yeah, dude, yeah, it's not even worth it. I mean, I wouldn't waste it. I'd just be like, screw it. I'd just take it and sell it to the vendor.
Like, what are they planning to do with this? Like, making 0.3 credits per plate?
Yippee!
The problem is they need a way to set, like, I want to sell 5 of the stainless plates, like a bulk of 5 at all of what's in my inventory at this price. And they don't have that. It's just sell 5.
And then you can change the price.
They could just be going for the total sales contract. Oh, that might be. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, there's a contract that you can get that you just have to sell stuff on the Nexus. Right.
Oh. Oh, is that a request?
Welcome to the Station Trade Nexus. Here.
Oh wait, go back to that list real quick.
This one?
The group that you were looking at that was selling it.
Stainless plates?
Yeah. Stainless plates one. Okay, iTech is number 6 on the list. Twisted Nipples is number 10.
Oh, you're...
Crimson Corp is number 2. And what's that? First
Concern. Ursidae.
Ursidae? I don't even see
Concerns Limited.
Ursidae is not even on the list. I figured the people that were selling this stuff would be on the corporate grade A list. And yeah, 3 of the 4 of just those are in the top 10.
All right, that's that. You have a good one, buddy.
I wonder if they're listed on a whole bunch of that stuff.
Twisted Nipples is there. Let's see.
Hair's off, okay?
iTech Inc. again.
iTech Inc. Yep.
Wyvern Core. Gondorian Natural. Gondorian Natural. They undercut themselves. Oh, wait, no, that's just all. So this one's 176 and this is 171.
Yeah, they're not on the list. They're not in the top 20 anyway.
Gotta do this later.
Crimson Core again. They're selling them for the exact price that they get to vendor.
Yeah. Oh.
You move any...
So what would stop you from putting whatever on there and having somebody like you list whatever, and I buy it.
What does that serve?
You know, what purpose does that serve other than filling the request? I mean, if you put it up for sale, what stops me in the same corporation from buying that?
Nothing.
Right. And then it's like, oh, you filled the corporate deal with money that stays in the corporation.
Yep, because then we just donate it back to the corp, and I pull it out of the core. Yeah, exactly. It's a broken system.
Yep.
It definitely needs to be rethought.
Seemingly. I mean, I unless there's something in there that somehow it's smart enough, which I highly doubt.
The only thing that would keep you from doing that is the order fee. It's a 20% tax.
You got to pay that regardless.
Taxes are paid when submitting a sell order. They cannot be refunded even if the order expires or is canceled. An additional 20% tax on the purchase amount will be deducted when a buy order occurs. 20% tax? That's fucking stupid. Fuck that. I'm not even gonna bother with the Nexus. Get out of your fucking mind. 5% maybe? Fuck off.
20% tax against who?
Me, the one that's selling it. So when I get paid, they take 20 fucking percent of it.
Yeah. So what ends up happening? These bozos that are selling it at the price that, or less than what you could just sell it directly to the company.
They're losing money. They're directly losing money because they're losing 20%.
Yes.
So there's no fucking point in selling them. Absolutely no point.
Unless you end up going 20%
high
above the market price, and then at that point
vendor to here for 6,000 credits versus losing 20%. Sounds good to me. And now I can buy titanium things because I have 13,000 credits.
I promise it's not.
Cuckoo.
That does not make any sense. I could understand like a 5% tax or 2 to 5%, something like that. But 20 fucking percent? Are you out of your goddamn mind?
Why
That's
is it
fucking horseshit?
Why is it that auction houses and everything else that come out in MMOs are always so completely discombobulated when they first come out?
I'm submitting a ticket on that.
They all seem to do it, don't they? I mean, and I'm sure their answer will be, well, it's the company that's taking the money. The company.
You just chill.
And they screw you 20. It said on there too, didn't it?
They charge you for posting it as a sell, a small amount, and then when the sell goes through, they charge you the full 20% of the sale. On top of the money they charged you to post it.
Yeah, there's a posting
So there's
fee.
even more. It's even more than 20%, actually.
Yes, it is. Yeah. Yes, sir, that is correct.
Really not that big of a deal.
Absolutely absurd.
I promise.
So, you know... Well,
Charging
if that's
the player to post an item on the market, and then also charging them after the item is sold. I refuse to participate in a player market that only penalizes? No. No. That is so bad.
Absurd is spelled with a U, by the way.
Oh, yeah. No.
No.
Come on.
OBSURD.
Yeah. I'm tired.
No, I'm with you. I just saw it, so I thought I'd. There you go. Well, the ridiculous thing about it is what that does. That's going to automatically increase the cost of the items because people are going to charge more for it to take into account the 20%. So it's overinflating the value of the item in and of itself, just so you don't get screwed by 20%.
Uh-huh. Or everybody's just going to do what I did and go, fuck this, and vendor the items, and then the market crashes and there's nothing on the market because nobody bothers using it.
Yeah, well, now I understand why people were selling shit for the absurd prices that they are, because they're going to lose 20% of it right off the bat if they do fucking sell it.
Uh-huh.
Well, they are French after all.
This needs to be rethought out badly. Sooner than later.
So how much did you end? Were you even able to see? Probably not, because it's not like, oh, here's this, here's that. So you ended up selling that thing.
Yeah, I made 6,000 credits off of like 499
no, but
stainless plates.
Right, but you sold a patch for like 1,000, right?
Yeah, but I didn't get to see how much I actually got. It didn't tell me.
Right, which is terrible also, because I'm assuming
there's
that when
no
it's sold,
log.
I'm assuming that when it's sold, that the credits just went into your account and you had no fucking idea and didn't pay any attention to it.
It did, and I don't know where or how. I don't have any way of seeing.
Right, yeah, it's not in that log. And that's the other thing.
Transaction logs?
There was nothing there, right? There was nothing at the trade station.
We can go check. I didn't think to look.
That's the only spot that I could think that it would be is at the station to claim whatever monies.
I'm pretty sure I got the money in my just straight into my account, but the fact that there's no log is irritating because I should be able to see what I've sold and
right, as opposed to going to bed and then being like, oh, the stuff isn't there anymore. I guess it's sold.
Oh, that's what happens. The items get stored in the corpo storage in the station until they're sold.
There you go.
Sell order for 100,000 credits? What?
That's what it says.
Welcome to the station trade.
That's not what I posted them for. I posted them for 1,000 credits.
I see that. It definitely says 100,000 on the other thing.
Welcome to the station.
But there's no, like in the, like this empty box up here, this would be the perfect spot for a box of completed transactions. Right here.
How are you
You've
supposed
got
to know
open
that
real estate on your UI, ready to be available for you. Or down here, have it sit here for a day, and if I click on it, I see how much I made, and then it goes away. Oh my god!
How are you supposed to know that that one sold at all?
Yeah, especially if you sold a random number.
Right, that's what I'm saying. There's no way of you being able to tell if one sold or not.
The only way I know one sold is because I posted 10 and there's 9 on here. That's literally the only way.
Yeah.
But how long do they stay on here? No idea. There's no information on that either. The lack of information is probably the most ridiculous thing.
Does it say before you sell something? Does it tell you that how long it's going to be on there for?
Nope, it just says the order fees.
Well, that's the most important thing.
That's the only thing, the only information it gives you other than what you put in.
There you go.
And what the market value is. Like probably the.
And it said that it screws you even if it doesn't sell.
Yeah, it says right here.
Yeah, if it
These
doesn't
taxes
sell,
are paid when submitting a sell order. They cannot be refunded, even if the order expires or is canceled. An additional 20% tax on the purchase amount will be deducted when a buy order occurs. So you pay the original order fee, and then on top of that, 20% tax.
Yeah. And I'm assuming that the order fee is a percentage of whatever you are selling the item for.
Yeah, it was like 1%, 2%, something like that. It was like 1 or 2 credits per post, so it wasn't a lot. But
I mean, 20% is ridiculous.
Yeah, 20% is absolutely absurd.
Yeah.
Wait, no, that of 1,000, that would be 0.1%, right? 1% would be 10.
20, yeah.
Of 1,000.
Yeah.
So it was like 0.1%.
20% is
No.
$200.
It was. Oh, fuck it. I've got enough money. I'll cancel one of them and we'll see. Yeah. I don't care. I'll cancel one of them.
We'll see how much money you have.
I'm gonna write it down. That's a good call.
It's in your upper
13,328.
78.
That big of a deal.
Yeah, 78. Good call. $13,328.78.
Yep.
And then we go in here. We go trade, sell, select, patch override, 1,000, market. So it's 20 credits. So it's. Is that 20%? No, 2%. So you get charged a 2% order fee to post the item, and then an additional 20% if the order sells.
So they take 22% of your selling price.
That's absurd. Like, I'm all for the order fee, and even if the order fee was a little bit higher, but then taking a whole nother 20% on top of that is fucking ridiculous. Please rethink your shit.
Now, on that other screen, are they just missing, when you looked at it? I'm assuming...
This one? The orders?
No, well, whatever it was that... Yeah. No. The one that had it listed as like 100,000.
Oh, that was... They might just be missing a decimal.
That's what I'm thinking, is that they're missing a decimal point.
Yeah, I don't see a decimal in that. But that's probably what it is. They're just missing the stupid decimal. But still...
Yeah, right there. Yeah, they're missing the decimal point.
They are.
Yeah.
But it makes it look like it's a lot more than it actually is.
Well, that's because there's no decimal point, so
Yep.
that definitely says 100,000.
Yeah, because if there was a decimal point, there would be a space between the, right 2 zeros and the left 3 zeros.
Mm-hmm. That's nice.
Well done, devs. Well done. Keep it up. You're doing great.
That's an I.
But we're gonna make sure we get our taxes, even though we can't get our game right. We're gonna get our taxes.
Right there. Yeah.
That corporation, gotta love that corporation. They're doing a great job.
They are offering
taxing the fuck out of us, and they can't even figure out how to do stuff in the market properly. Well done.
They are offering it for 10% off on Steam, so maybe that,
Yeah.
10% off, but they're gonna screw you somehow. They basically.
Here's the price of things and tax and and tip and yeah, the service fee.
They make you spend the in-game money that you get as part of a fucking quest.
Mm-hmm.
Undocking authorized. Safe travels, pilot.
That they don't give you very much money for in the first place.
For the one for which one are you talking about?
The one the one where it's like change your character's suit or whatever the hell it is. Change the look of your dude.
Yeah, but they give you more of the red things back than you spend if you buy something simple. They give you like 400 and you use like 350 for a suit. So they give you more back of the suit, but they're trying to get you, incentivize you to, buy stuff from their shop.
Oh, you actually get something? They actually give you
the quest
more
gives you 400 back. I know for a fact. I saw it.
Oh, because I never did the quest.
I'm pretty sure it gives you. I'm pretty sure it gives you 400 back.
I'm looking at the stupid thing right now.
What does it give you? I'm curious.
I'm looking at the shop.
Huh? And the
Well,
suits are like 350 or 250.
Hold on. It's so stupid.
Because I forgot all about that quest, but I'm pretty sure that the quest itself, the reward for the quest was like 400 of the red things.
A suit is $350.
And I go look at the quest real quick. I'm pretty sure the quest gave like 400.
Contracts.
Because I accidentally bought a suit, which I actually like the suit. It's actually a cool looking suit.
It doesn't tell you.
Oh, it doesn't?
No.
But the reason I say that is I bought the suit.
Yeah.
And then I had enough to buy, because I was pissed because I wanted to buy the trail. And
all right, hold on a second. All right, go back to the shop.
I'm in the shop.
Okay, you have 325.
Yep.
You bought that suit. That suit was 350.
Yep.
And you bought the little trailer.
Yep, which was 100.
That's 100.
Yep. So 350. And
that's 450 that you spent.
Yep. And then I still have, and we all started with what was it, 500? What do you have right now?
I have 600 and I bought one.
The trail, right?
Yeah, I bought the pink trail.
Okay, maybe I didn't get anything then.
No, you had to have gotten something from somewhere, because if I buy the suit, That's going to drop me down to 250.
Or maybe I did another quest that gave me some, because there are a few quests that give you the stuff. But I thought that quest gave you...
I did something and I got... Yeah, I did something and I got coins also.
But...
The red whatever, you know, whatever the stupid currency is called.
I hate in-game currencies that are, like, purchased with real money, so I refuse to buy them. But if they're going to... If they give me stuff in-game to do to earn that currency, even if it is slow, I don't mind them as much. Because the people that want to buy those things with money, I just hate it when they're only purchasable by IRL money. I fucking loathe that shit.
Here's 100 that we got. All right, I can tell you how much it gives you.
What?
Go to your go to the contract page.
Yeah.
And look under completed, and it's called a new space suit. It's probably near the top.
There it is, a new spacesuit. Nope, it didn't give anything.
Yep.
So what? This one, the first shipwreck one gave 50.
Sell 5,000 gives 100. Sell 5K gives 100.
Yep, I got that one. So there's another 100.
I know we started with a decent chunk.
There's another one. The sell 1K gives 50.
When you log into the game, they gave you something.
Yeah, I thought it was like 500.
Well, yeah, well, either way, whatever's accumulated throughout all of this.
Yeah, MV, it's fun.
I had 700 total because that's what I've accumulated thus far, from what from what you start with, and now 700 is what it is.
Yeah, that sounds about right. It's definitely not for a solo player. You need to have a group of people to play with, for sure. But
it is doable. So
it is doable, but it would be a struggle.
But you would.
Not very much fun.
But in a small group, even the small group that we have going, it's only 10 people, and not everybody's on every day and all that stuff. It's still a lot of fun. The MMO aspect is unexpected. Yeah, it was to me too. I didn't expect it to be an MMO, but that was just from what I thought. But it's still fun, don't get me wrong, and I'm enjoying it thoroughly.
Oh shit. What the hell? It was just... I just got a text message that Midnight's food is out for delivery. And like 3 seconds later, I get one saying it's been delivered. Let me go and get it.
Kind of like Reforged Eden, you really need more people for more fun. Definitely Identity Zero. Definitely.
I'll be right back.
No worries. It definitely makes a big difference having a group, and it increases the fun because you can have more people doing more things. Because if you were solo, you're limited for a long time to 2 bases, and you'd have to be very picky on the 2 bases. But I've also told anybody that's coming to the stream that was kind of on the fence, you guys, anybody that's a follower of the channel is welcome to join us. I don't mind. I mean, I've built up my channel to be as friendly as possible with the most, friendly people I can find, and I kind of try to get rid of the people that are assholes to the best of my ability. But, that's just because that's what I want. So, I mean, I trust everybody in the stream to... We have to be friendly here? Well, I mean, mostly, yeah. Not to me, just to everybody else that's in chat. That's what I ask. I don't care. Yeah.
They don't have to be nice. They don't have to be nice.
Yep.
Right. Oh, well, now I want to see something. The fuck is going on?
It probably will. It definitely will help him. He just woke up. He's on a chair. Right here. He's hanging out next to me. He's being a good boy. He's being a really good boy. Okay. Yes, he is. Alright, so we're gonna go down to Zomisi's again.
It gets better on the cosmetic side of things.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. See if this sentence makes any sense whatsoever. The shop is not, in capital letters, the shop is not related to the Greedy the company.
Yes.
But by
Well
the
done. Words are hard, apparently.
By the much more friendlier, the devs. A collective of artists and engineers dedicated to improving your overall
Somebody's using
happiness in this
ChatGPT
world.
to translate, that's for sure. ChatGPT's like, I give up, I don't fucking know.
What the fuck ever?
You want me to translate this shit? Nope. Not gonna happen.
That happens.
But
So I can... I just don't want to...
okay, well here you know what? Here's all right. I give them.
Oh
full,
god damn it! I just fucking nosedive lawn darted into my base.
That's a good one. You didn't even take any damage.
No, I know.
What the hell is up with that? I jump.
No, I didn't take a single. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. I straight up full speed lawn darted into my base.
If I did that, my ship would be in ruins.
Video game logic, that's why. Yeah.
Jesus, man. All right, so here's the thing. At least I guess this is a positive.
Well, what's happened? There you go.
Those points to buy the stupid cosmetics,
Yeah.
which apparently are there to make your character look cooler.
Oh yeah.
That's what it says.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You can't buy those points.
Yeah, that's fine. And I'm okay with that. That's why when
good.
J-Drug said that, yeah, no, I'm totally for that, and that's why I said I'm not against these because they're earned in game only. I didn't see a way to buy them, and
Yeah, you can. Now
they're
what kinda
earned in
sucks is
game only.
If you make a mistake and you buy the stupid suit like you got, then you're screwed because you can't return the thing. And
But
can't
I
be
didn't
like,
even
well,
know there was a quest for it, so I still completed the quest, which gave me some. No, it didn't give me any actually, but it
no,
was
it
a
didn't give you
quest.
anything.
It was a
Gave you-
quest that I got because I bought the suit.
It gave you heartburn, is what it gave.
Yeah.
Now, I want to know what the hell is the fucking chest? Oh, it's ship material.
The chest?
Yeah, there's a box that you can buy. Uh-huh.
No, that's the blocks. Like dresses.
Building blocks.
Yeah, those are the building blocks. That's a skin
Yes,
for
it's
the
Yes,
ship
it's-
blocks.
Yeah, it says ship material.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah. They should change that to shit material. 'Cause that looks like shit.
because Dresh bought this one, and I actually think this one looks pretty fucking wicked. The acid one.
Yeah, he did do it by the ass.
This one's the best design of all of them, I think.
Yeah.
The suit looks like you're full up to the brim, all the way up to the eyes with shit, because it's green.
Yep.
Got sewage in your suit all the way up to the eyes.
What the fuck? What is the bottom goddamn thing? What's the little goddamn green salamander down there for $250?
It's a snake. It's just
it's a decorative building. Where did?
Yeah, you put it in your. You put it in the office.
I like that when you rotate it, the graphics are spot on.
Yeah, they're doing great.
It totally clips out on my screen too. By the way, on my game.
Yeah, it's probably a bad
That's
visual.
good. It's excellent. There's a planet, by the way, that's a cold planet, and that's what it does when you rotate the planet to see, like, oh, where's the dark side and where's this or where's that. The entire planet is clipped out and fucked up that way. Same thing as rotating around the little snake.
The new human era. Okay, that one doesn't look terrible either. It's kind of plain, but that's not terrible.
No, it's also not even really interesting.
No, it's not. It's kind of plain, yeah, but
Yeah.
if that's what you're going for on your ship, sure. It'll give you something other than the default.
Yes. Now, can you change that? Can you put color on that or no?
I don't know. I think you can do a secondary color. Because the secondary color is the metal parts.
What happens if you change the color side of things? I mean, I don't even know if FAF tried. Like, what happens if you change the color on the acid one?
I have no clue. We could ask Dress to test it.
That acid one, that could be cool.
Yeah, in other colors too. Yeah. But I don't know if that. I don't know if it'll.
Anything.
Probably not. I
You
doubt
got
it.
that reference.
The problem is I'm running out of things to produce at this base.
Produce the moose.
Oh, we need to grab a whole bunch of wire. So we have 500
dude.
wire there.
I love it. You know what's cool?
Huh.
Oh no, I didn't. Oh, holy, hold on. Son of a skin. All right, here's what I like. I don't have to tear my ship apart. I just dragged the shit onto the screen. I didn't have to do anything.
Yep.
And I can see immediately, without having to pull my ship apart and dick around with putting the new pieces on and then being like, oh, I'm fucked. I can see right away I'm 216 over on SP.
But 216 is not bad. That's not terrible.
No, but
I'm like 90 over on SP. But that's because I have 2 huge cargo compartments and I can haul 1,000 material. So.
I have 2 cargo also.
Nice.
But I mean, with this, I mean, what's your SP?
4481. Don't ask me how I got the 81.
4481.
Yeah.
Oh, you got. All right. I'm looking at this, and mine's 5364.
I absolutely hate that. I'm going to change it right now.
Radiators.
No, the solar panels are off centered, and I didn't realize it. Yeah,
that's what I meant. The solar.
Yep, the solar panels are fucked up, and I don't like it, and it's driving me crazy already. I just saw it, and I'm like, ugh.
That's the worst looking shit ever.
God, how dare I even show up to anything with a ship that looks like that garbage?
Well, I need to make more goddamn modules.
Get on it, then, boy.
I can't take this. I can't take this fucking thing out. I'm tired of flying around the place with the SP being messed up.
I love that at the very beginning of the game, I actually thought we were going to actually have a problem with module slots on the ship. And I was like, oh my god, what are we going to do? We're never going to be able to fit all these modules in here. Motherfucker, I can't build a ship big enough to fit modules in every freaking module slot.
There you go. Oh, dude, what's the integrity on yours? Go to just click assembly.
73.6. Integrity represents the extent to which the ship's frame is sufficient for its weight. A low integrity rating weakens the ship's hull.
Yeah. If I put this thing out there and get... Hell. Oh, yeah, I'm totally fucked if I do that. Yeah, mine drops to 49.9.
Well, that's because I built a nice solid center frame of the ship.
It doesn't make any difference. It's the pieces.
Oh, is it? I don't know how it works. I just built something that I liked.
It's the shape. It's the pieces that you use.
Well, I guess I built a sturdy platform then. Fairly sturdy platform, at least.
I think the problem... Well, why is... All right, my SP is almost the same, but how... I don't know what I have on my ship that's making me go over the SP.
Well, the laser is 400. The detector is 300. The scanner is another 200. The 2 solar panels are 360 each.
I've got mine right now. I'm sitting at 44. Mine's sitting at 4404, and I'm 5580.
The 2 thrusters are almost 1,000 together. There's 1,000 right there for me. And then internal modules, 2 cargo holds, 2 batteries, cosmic navigator, because I won't drive a ship without one. The FTL midweight.
Click on ship, not on inventory. On ship on the left-hand side.
I got a radiator, which is another 300.
I have 2 radiators. That could be... Wait, I thought you had 2 radiators. No?
No, I have one radiator, and 2 solar panels. Resource detector, a hi-fi laser.
Do you have a... Oh, you don't have a You don't have a cannon.
I took the missile off to put the second cargo in because I wasn't going to be using the missile launcher right now.
All right, that's a big difference.
Yeah, the missile launcher was like, what was it, 3 or
their-
400?
Oh, see, I loaded everything on this thing at the moment to see what it is. That's the difference. Like, I've got the reactive shield on there.
Oh yeah, I took the reactive shield when I'm not doing asteroid mining. I took it off. You're not going to be able to do everything with one ship, and I'm personally waiting. I'm not going to build another ship until I get titanium ship pieces. I don't see the point in producing a fuck ton of titanium pieces that are then just going to get recycled because this ship is no longer worth it.
I think it's a waste.
Honestly. So I built one ship out that will suffice and can be kind of modular to do what I need it to do, and then I'm going to build a titanium ship when I get to titanium.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, that completely makes sense to... Yeah. I mean, any juvenile would agree.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
So I think what I'm going to do is...
Bust a move.
We're gonna let this base cook for a bit. We're gonna go out to Horizon, the new station that we found. Mark Sam, welcome in. Tenshi, welcome in. How you doing? We need to go. Well, we'll go through Salma, get fuel, and then we'll go jump up to here, and then we'll go over to, because Horizon's right over here. We'll get fuel at Horizon, and then we'll jump out to the Corpo HQ. And then at least we have a path to the Corpo HQ and we know where we're going. So let's go do that. That's something I really want to do.
The old Corpo HQ.
At least we can see the Corpo HQ for ourselves, since the only person that's been to it is J-Druck.
Yeah, I mean, that was my whole plan, dude, was I just wanted to get these...
You could literally empty your inventory and take the bus there, though, by the way. And probably scout that whole area out.
There's no fun with that.
Sure, agreed, but it's a thing you can do. It was only like 65 credits to take the bus system out there.
There you go.
You know, with that mass transit at all, cross-galaxy mass transit.
Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, it's affordable for the masses. What is that? It's not.
J-Drug, what's going on, buddy?
What happened to all my colors? It just changed everything on my ship.
Oh no! Did you?
Hey, what's up, Druck?
Did you change your Did you change your? Actually, click one of those buttons at the top when you click on the color stuff.
No.
Oh, I don't know then. You done something. You fucked it up. So unfuck it up.
I moved one piece and it just took off all the goddamn red that I have.
Oh, I gotta go drop off the wire. I forgot about that. Bleh.
What's this?
We should have done that first.
What's this?
Well, whatever.
Exit.
All right, we gotta go drop off the wire first. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm just gonna take the bus system. We'll come back here to get our
Hold on.
ship.
I'm gonna be logging out in a second. I'm gonna have to see this. Oh, it's on the escape screen also.
What?
I'm sharing my screen.
No, you're not.
Well, I just did. On Discord.
I don't see a stream. There it is.
Do you see this graphic?
Yeah.
Under credits and respawn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Is that a decal that you tried to put on your ship or something and now it's stuck on your screen?
That was never on my ship. I don't know. It magically appeared. All the red went away from my ship, and I've got this decal that is even on the escape screen.
It's like you stuck it. You tried to stick it on your ship and instead stuck it on the inside of your visor.
It's on the cursor. and it even transcends. If I leave the game, it stays with me.
Oh man, well done.
Isn't that spectacular? Yeah. I can find lots of bugs. That's me.
I'm just gonna spend the money because I don't want to drive all the way back. Or I don't want to fly all the way back there. Fuck it. This isn't where I wanted to go. Damn it!
Something has gone quite awry with the game.
Now it's gonna cost me a boatload more. God damn it! I clicked the wrong base.
I'm exiting the game. I don't trust it.
Fair enough.
Apparently, yeah. Apparently, the memory leak has gotten out of hand. Yeah. Well, at least it didn't burn that stupid-looking image onto like my screen or something. That'd be nice.
Got a whole 4 XP, baby. Let's go. All right. No. Cancel.
Okay,
We need
well
to
that's a
go
very
to.
That's a good sign.
Wait, which one do I need to go to? Helicon?
Okay, that's a very good sign. The graphic
Oh.
is not there at the moment.
Oh, Salma.
Small plasma tank. Okay, we're gonna drop 2 of these in. Right in here like so and such.
I don't know which one. Yeah, it's Helicon. Shawarma. What the fuck? Smart detection? Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, allow that shit. I don't give a fuck.
Been doing.
It held your message for the word shawarma. Smart detection at its finest.
Twitch is the best.
Fucking Twitch,
protecting
goddamn it,
everybody.
with their fucking stupid ass smart detection. Shawarma, that's a racial slur for what the fuck
bullshitter.
ever. No, it's not. It's a food. The fuck
Well,
over
you know.
yourself.
That could be very upsetting. So.
Apparently.
Yeah. We will not stand for this.
Well, how about Shamarda? Nope, that didn't help that. They don't give a fuck about that one, apparently.
That is not.
IL3040Q.
You're right there.
Yeah, I'm doing good.
Just checking in.
We're just forging the path to the great beyond. Oh, GJ6386 Alpha. That one. New sector, Horizon! Hooray, beer! Oh, no, we probably should go to this one. That one looks like it goes to Horizon, so we gotta go to RW595 Golf. 595 Golf. Boom, let's go. And YT835R.
Don't forget to face plant.
Into the station? Yeah, I'll do that. We'll do it right now.
You face plant straight into the ground. I jump one station, lose chunks of structural stability on the ship. I mean, you could not have.
I straight lawn darted into the ground too, dude. And I was boosting too.
I saw.
Just lawn darted into the ground.
Yep.
And nothing. No damage whatsoever.
Yeah, that would have drained my account.
I'm so beautiful, I know. It's absolutely adorable.
You know what else would be nice is if you could take the pieces themselves and like lock them together.
Yeah, that's fair. I know. What was the question, Balsam?
Welcome, pilot.
No, I was saying it'd be nice if you could take the pieces, the ship pieces, and lock them together.
J-Drug says you can.
Yeah.
I don't know how, but apparently you can. But what does this place have? Ooh, you guys, what do you guys got?
Is there any way I can help you? Oh, of course. Here is a list of available contracts to choose from.
Oh, that looks terrible.
I see. You can group it, but yeah, with a rectangle, you can't. I don't think you can like individually pick pieces, can you?
That looks disgusting.
The shift button.
Your corpo is now committed to delivering the materials.
I'm not delivering shit.
Looking for something?
Oh yeah, you can hit control
got
and
you
it'll
covered.
group it.
Here's what's available.
And then you can lock it. Okay, you can do that.
120,000 small cartridges? Yikes. 300 thermal sheets? That one's not terrible.
French to English.
Heavy duty beams. One's okay. Probably take for fucking ever to deliver. $10,000 solar cells? Fucking out of your mind.
$10,000?
Yeah, 10,000 solar cells for a level 5 quest.
Sure. Bring it on. No problem.
And signed.
I didn't sign shit.
I wonder what the tax
You
on
take
that
my
would
name
be.
off that shit, bitch.
I wonder what the tax on that transaction would be for the game.
What?
Whatever that
Looking
quest
for
was.
something?
What was the quest?
I've got you covered.
10,000
Here's what's available.
pieces parts? Okay, well, that was just grouped, and now it's not.
93,000 credits? Doesn't look like it's taxed at all.
Of course not.
And
I don't think that Druck heard the wonderment that is the
Yeah, I'm not using the Nexus anymore, Druck.
the auction house, as it
Fucking auction house is a 22% tax on anything you put in there. They can fucking lick my balls. What do you
4
got?
decades ago, the Atlas Gallery had never even been observed. With stations like Ore, the company
God,
quickly
stop.
turned the desert into the new cradle of civilization.
Guys got all that sushi on the belt and ain't nobody here eating. What's going on? Wonder how many docks there are here.
4.
Probably the one I'm on, because it's not even full. Yeah, one dock. There's one dock here being used.
It's the ding dock.
One of them next to the company desk buys data. One of these guys.
I've been assigned to the garrison guarding the Milky Way portal. Leaving tomorrow. Now
The garrison guarding the Milky Way portal? Just pray the tripods never come back? What? Is that his nickname? Tripod? What? He prays that you never come back? What?
R is a crossroads.
You hear what he said about
between
you?
sector clusters.
What the hell is even going
That
on?
means there's a lot for us to monitor.
He's a buff.
The UDC keeps its eyes open. Come
Do
to
this,
us if you
not
find any
over.
information that could serve the interests of the Republic.
I don't like that.
Oh, the data. Oh, the data from that we've been collecting from the company things that we stole. Nice. And we sell it to another company? Sweet. Great.
Wait. I still have to put in.
Alright, so we need to go up this way. We need to go to TA 723K.
PA, you say?
Something like that.
Okay.
Yep, and then we do the big long 73 jump across to there. Okie dokie, we gotta go to DB2289 Alpha. DB2289 Alpha. 73. Yikes! Yoink. New sector, idle. NM7454N.
Bingo.
This is Pission. The Tavern HQ. Love that I can see it. Hell yeah. Now that I think about it, I probably should have brought some materials out here when I was coming out here, but I didn't think about it until I got here, so there's that.
Put all of them on the Nexus for you.
Do what?
I put them all, I posted them all on the Nexus for you before we left.
What things?
All the items that you wanted to bring out.
Oh, okay, good. Well done.
Yeah. Thank you.
Wait a minute, this isn't the Corpo, is it? I thought we were doing the Corpo HQ on the... on everything. On the big group of stuff. That would have probably been a good one to put it on right there. A titanium deposit. Titanium and iron. Still going, eh? Yep, still going.
Hey, Sharon, how you doing, man?
Go see what purple has to offer. Ningata, what's going on, man?
Hey, Balsam. Hey.
Well, hello, good sir.
What's up, Srund?
Just waking.
Was it wonderfully terrific?
I feel like I could have used a few more hours, but
I think it reloads. A lurker done it. I think it reloads 1,000 a day. That's what I thought I heard somebody saying.
that's what I had read from the devs. But I don't know if that's 100% true. Yeah.
Devs do
Definitely
like to make up
big
lots of things.
Oh, I know, Alucard. Especially since some of those last researches are 50k each. But like Reyes pointed out to me last night, it's probably the devs' way of trying to get us to use the market.
And fuck the market. It's a 22% tax on anything you sell in there. They can fuck right off.
22%?
Yeah, it's 2% up front, and then an extra 20% tax on anything that you actually sell in there. I was gonna do stainless sheets, and somebody was selling them. They vendor for 14.7. Somebody was selling like 300 or 400 for 15. They're not even gonna make their money back. They might as well have just vendored them, because you don't even get the full value from the vendor back.
Well, the 2% up front is to keep people from using that
2%
storage as...
I have no issue.
Yeah, and I wouldn't even be upset with the upfront posting cost of between 2 and 5%. I'm fine with that. That's in every MMO. But then in an additional 20% tax on top of the initial price, just because you sold something, you're penalizing the seller twice? That's absurd.
Hey, the company's got to make their profit. You're selling through
They can
their
fuck right off.
Vitriol and coal?
Okay.
Well, the VAT is actually because of, I mean, the VAT gets higher and higher based on the price and the classification like luxury goods. Those get smacked hard. Idle sector? Where is the idle sector?
Up to the top left of Horizon, right above Fool's Rim. Where our company HQ is. The fuck is this grouping? You gotta be kidding me. 4 dense iron nodes?
That's,
4 dense iron nodes?
That's 100. I really don't have a problem.
Holy shit.
Oh, remember, we were talking about the dense iron last night.
What about it?
Yes, they do produce 120 an hour, but it takes twice as much to make a single ingot.
Yeah, but it's 4 of them. Only thing,
Well,
I've only ever seen 1 iron. Regular iron. With anything.
I've seen a couple of 2 iron. I've seen the...
I've never seen 2 iron,
coal.
so okay. Mostly I've ever seen is iron and coal together. For steel, which is fine.
Who was it that was looking at setting up the HQ base last night?
J-Drug?
Yeah, remember he was looking at a 4 dense iron node?
No, I don't
Initially.
remember that.
Yeah. They weren't close enough together.
Well, those ones definitely are close together. They're close enough, definitely, for...
Remember he put the base down, or was gonna put the base down, and they weren't all in the region to get all 4 of them encapsulated at the...
Oh, is that why?
In the
No, I think that was something different.
Base footprint.
I think that was...
the 4.
I think that was something different, because I'm looking at 4 dense irons right here, and they're definitely close enough. But
No.
I don't know if it's worth it, because... Like, these are definitely close enough.
Yeah, your HQ base would be nothing but iron processing versus being a headquarters base where you do your final processing.
Which exactly is that, but... I mean, we're all going to have to figure out how to move our bases closer to the HQ, in at least somewhat closer.
Wasn't there a spot when he was putting the thing down and you guys were commenting? I was working on
Yes.
something else.
There,
but-
I don't think it was iron. I don't remember what it was. He was doing that, but they were too far apart. You're right.
Yeah.
I just don't remember what they were.
And it
Iron
said,
Was it
sulfuric
was it an
acid
iron and a
some
coal
bullshit.
or something? I don't
Iron
remember. I
acid.
don't. Go ahead.
I don't
Iron
remember.
and acid.
Iron
was
and
it-
acid?
Yeah, it was 2 irons and 2 acids, one of each on each side, and he was trying to put the base in the middle, and I don't think it could fit.
Right, and it's something like no deposit found or something
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I
these
remember
are just
that.
4 irons together, which would totally, 100%, and I don't disagree, they would be a feeder base. But what I was saying is, what I was thinking about earlier was, we have to figure out how to get our bases moved out to where our HQ is. And my thought was each of us could move a base out there at first by taking the corpo permit for base capacity.
Oh, that
one,
shit is hideous.
because eventually we can get a boatload of bases, but we need at least one more to be able to move our stuff out there. Because we have to change one of our bases back home to a corpo base to allow us to produce a new base somewhere else, then put that one down. That's now our new base for production out by the corpo HQ, and then we disassemble the one that we turned into a corpo base back home, and then that frees up a new corpo base for somebody else to use. That's my thinking. This base capacity 1, it costs us 20,000 credits and has an upkeep, but it allows us to move it without having to demolish an entire base right off the bat.
Can I put in a bug report because somebody's ship is so unbelievably hideous?
I mean, you could try to. They'll probably just ignore it, but
I mean, they should be kicked off they should be IP banned. This ship, it's that ugly. It's awful.
Balsam, stop talking about the penis mightier like that.
Hideous ship. Oh, I've got 2 thrusters now.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit over on this.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Yeah, only because I have the. Only because I have the gun. Oh, wait a second. Only because I have the gun on there. The rocket launcher.
You can take the rocket launcher off and just not use it and put it on when you need to use it.
Yeah, but I'm you know, when I'm out and about, you never know when you need to, you know, blow up those shells. Although I'm actually going out that often, and I do go to the goddamn ship. Usually there, but not anymore. I would rather be under SP. I certainly hope that hideous ship is. Did you notice when you go up to the platform, the little elevator lift?
Mm-hmm.
Did you ever notice that the little dial pad, it says the company?
I hadn't noticed that, no.
Oh. Hmm? Oh. The company. Okay. The recipe barely, but Yeah. Do the little stabilizers, do the little stabilizer fins do anything?
Yeah, they supposedly give you a little bit more agility. I have noticed they do give a little bit. It's not a lot, but oh fuck.
And they do add some mass for heat storage.
Yep, that's true. I think they also give some heat dissipation too.
I mean, they're expensive.
What? Are you barking at me? You lost? You can't find mom? Where's mom? She's on the couch, dude. Wanna go to mom? Go to mom? Or you got caught? Okay, let's go.
Boing, boing, boing.
Down, Opie.
Oh no. Come on. Oh, that's excellent. Put you right in the base. Roll the stuff away.
That guy Mike, what's going on?
Oh, well, there you go.
How can I increase my fuel so I can travel further? There's a small, this guy right here. Small mag plasma tank. Right here. It's 500 SP and it allows 200 extra liters of mag plasma, which is what I use to get out to Horizon. I believe you unlock it in Exploration 3. And then the better FTL engines are in Exploration 4.
Oh, I wonder if I could make some of those. Stibblers. Da-da. Jesus.
Okay. That guy, Mike, what you need to do is go back to the starter system. And I know it sucks, but... Oh my god, the lag. The map is bad. Go back to Threshold, or whatever your starter system is. These planets are extremely easy to explore. And you can literally drop down on the planet with a lot of them and just scan and get all the resources you need and then leave. I've done almost every one with the exception of this one I forgot to do. I've got to restart the game. I got to exploration 3 just by doing that. In that zone, it was super easy.
Maybe I need to go back to the starter zone, make sure I got everything.
I would. You could literally just start clicking on the systems and see if you've gotten all the planets in it. And I mean, it's really easy XP.
And Icarus decides to just push out a 5 gig patch.
I uninstalled Icarus till the next time we play it because I got tired of doing the weekly updates for that game. I love the game, and it was installed on my computer for almost 2 years, but I can't do those updates every week. It's freaking insane.
Yes, I did with Dune Awakening after we stopped playing that first time.
Yep.
Oh, Midnight's getting treats.
Whoop, whoop.
I really shouldn't get started. This should go spaceships for everybody. Nah.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hello. Hello, hello.
Stuff for miners, stuff for cisterns, chemical factory. Whole bunch of storages. Oh yeah, it was concrete that I had an issue with. So,
Okay. WB 9755. Okay. we got here? No, I haven't seen any gas giants, Dreamwalker. It would be a kind of a nice thing to be able to, you know, extract gas from the gas giants maybe, but not right now. I have yet to see anything like that.
Yeah, I haven't either.
Maybe in a
Water
future
world.
update.
So have they fixed pumping water from the water worlds, or is that
I
not
haven't
a thing
tried.
still?
Have not tried. Holy shit, this is a hell of a water world.
It's a weird one that has like surface resources on top of the ground and nothing in the water.
It's got zircon all over in the water.
Yeah, it's got zirconium in the water, but ferrous
Yeah,
on the surface pretty much. Hollow outcrops underwater.
Oh yeah, it's like off the cliffside. I'm on a different planet. I'm on Kashina 5. It's like the first one I've seen of outcrops on the surface.
Oh. Oh. The only other thing's on the dark side. Nope, can't get this one.
Yeah, and there's no telling where it is on the dark side because it's not in the POI.
Yep. How long does...
Dreamwalker. Yeah, go for it, Race.
I don't know what B. Terry means.
The battery.
Not long enough. I mean, it's seconds. For me, with a dual engine setup like this, my batteries last seconds on the dark side. I have to.
Battery, yeah.
I have a large the internal engine that I have to run, but I didn't bring it with me to be on the Ooh, what's that? Oh. Magnetite.
I mean, before we expanded our ships, the batteries lasted a little while, but it was
not
enough
long enough, no.
Yeah, but yes, I agree. It was not long enough, even back then.
I wonder if the large crash on the base factory in the South Pole showed up again. Should have checked that.
On which planet?
On the HQ planet, there was a large crash on the southern pole. I'll head back there to take a look again. Cleared it out yesterday. There was like 20, not 20, about 10 boxes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And they're high tier boxes too, which was really interesting. Just needed to run out and get concrete. I'll head back that way in a second. Okay, what is the mystery resource over here? Source. I need to put a feature request to have the throttle on toggle, because it's really hurting my finger already holding on throttle all the time.
Well, once you hit max, you can let off the throttle.
No, it's not the same speed, it's slower.
With you're
Oh,
meaning
you're
with
talking
you're
boost.
meaning boost.
Boost, sorry, yeah.
This planet has titanium and iron. Yeah, it's.
There was one crate.
Yeah, I have. I made it there. It's right here.
I have finally found my first diamond.
Nice.
So you need 1 or 3 of those for the first research.
1 for diamond, and you need 10 for the second research, I think. Let's explore. I'm actually looking for concrete because it's the only
There's
thing I'm really
silica on the
missing.
planet I'm on.
Yeah, I'll find it eventually, but
Well,
just
I'm
something.
one jump away up north from Pythion in Tyson Veda.
Yeah, I've been there before.
And
I've
there's
explored
some...
a lot of systems. It's anything useful. Where's my jump? Oh, I'm still on the planet. I actually need to make myself a new mining laser because I have a bunch of patches I want to put on it. One that gives me 100% output that I need to put on it. Another one that increases the level of the miner, I guess. Fear of the miner.
Really? Nice.
By 2. It's called mining tier 2. Which means nodes that we currently can't do, for example, the miner that we have. I was wondering, yeah, Cooperite and all that stuff, yeah. Yesterday I was pissed off because I accidentally hit the, on the main menu, if you hit by accident the respawn button, there's no confirmation. I was literally outside a space station, heading into the space station. I was going to send the feedback. Accidentally clicked the respawn, killed me. I lost credits. I lost a tier 3 clear skies patch, which was like 40% reduction on fuel for jumping to known systems, and I lost that. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. I lost a whole bunch of materials, construction materials, because I was still moving the bases. I was like, oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. That was so painful. I sent the feedback to them. You have to add a confirmation button to that, because that is so bad. Yeah, the one planet was 4. Oh, you're in the system now. Is there anything in the system? Now this one has geysers, brine pools, possible shipwrecks, some of those trees in here as well. Also hot planets. Yeah, all of these have potential for shipwrecks except one. Okay, not this system though.
Dreamwalker, you can see how fast my battery goes down. Just going normal speed. Like seconds.
You said one of these has... Not saying. Yeah, the wrong system. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong system. That's why.
Oh, basalt shells. Whoop-de-doo.
Oh, I hate that you can press a radar before you're low enough.
Yeah, that drives me crazy.
Or, I mean...
Or at least don't set the timer on that.
Yeah, if you're up too high...
If it doesn't work, then don't count it as a timer. Yeah. Agreed. Because I also feel like we also get charged on the durability for not being able to scan.
Yeah, that's really bad too.
I can't tell you
Oops,
how many times I've been going into a planet and accidentally hit one.
Daddy found a
and
shipwreck. Hello, shipwreck. Are you a big shipwreck? What are you? Tiny shipwreck. Oh, well, I'll take it. Planet next door to you, by the way. Where you are right now.
Which one? The water world? Oh wait, no.
Tyson Beta 1, it's the one I'm on right now. We're in the same system.
I'm on
There.
2.
Just saying, I found one here.
Yeah, I was trying to see if I could find one here, but I don't see one here. Oh,
We got...
I just found one.
Nice.
Literally as I just said that, I haven't found one. I found one.
Ooh, blueprint, Coal Protect Chip 1. Hello.
Ooh, and it's a big one.
Yeah, big ones are good because there's massive amounts of chests on it. 2 more chests here. Blueprint, System Patch 2. Nice. And what do we got for the last chest? A bunch of... Solid. Lots of goodies here. Yeah, there is a location, I think, on the south of Piston 1 where we have our bases on, that I want to swing by there, take a look if it's up again. Yes. It was a large wreck with multiple chests and stuff to pick up there and everything else.
Okay, here we go. Chest number 1. Blueprint FTL patch Clear Skies 1.
Okay. That's good.
That's really good, yeah.
Apparently you need the different tiers of blueprint in between to craft the higher tier ones, because I found it out yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah, you had found a 3, I had found a 1. And none of us have the 2.
And then I also got a fair gemstone and a bottle of ethanol.
Oh, it's party time.
Apparently.
What did I find?
Do Rex respawn in specific planets? We haven't figured out a rhyme or reason to where they respawn. I think they're just kind of random all over the galaxy.
No, I found the bottle of sulfuric acid. My party's gonna be acid.
He's doing acid, everybody. He's gonna get high.
So yeah, I'm in the mood for exploration today. Finding these wrecks puts a good smile on me, compared to running around, transporting shit around, scouting for planets all day long. Oh man.
I don't blame you.
Yeah,
No, I don't blame you one bit.
Yep. I think these wrecks need bags of concrete too. They make my life easier. Actually, they do have a chance of giving you stuff in the chests, so. Anything I find here, I'm taking back to the corporate HQ, so.
Same.
How far am I from the recycling center?
Ooh, microchips.
Yeah, there's microchips, little tiny things on the ground too. Just over halfway to the next level for technology.
There's loot everywhere!
Yep. You found a big wreck or a small
I
wreck?
did. I found a big wreck.
Deconstruct a big ship. There's like 5 or 6 crates underneath the big ships.
Sounds good to me. I will.
Dude. Massive amounts of crates under the big ships.
I will never complain about getting motors in a wreck.
Nope. Nope.
Because every motor I collect in a wreck is a motor I don't have to craft.
It's like 5 minutes of sitting in a crafting station saved right there. Okay, I think this one's all cleared up. Check on the little hill here. Oh, is that a piece of plant or is that a wreck piece? I think we're good. Moving on. I was heading to yellow. Starting exploration right now. Checking how it takes forever to do it without a battery.
Ooh, another chest.
Have you deconstructed things yet?
No,
or?
not yet. I'm just doing the refuel. Just a patch this time. System 3, minus 20% to system requirements.
Yeah, you want something like that on your most expensive device, like storage. Cargo storage is great for that because it's like, I don't know if there's any expansions for that, and that's like 350 minus 20%. Those are very nice. I just found the basic one, I think, the blueprint for the basic one. Level 1. Oh, I actually have 1 and 2, which means I can craft level 2s. Take a peek at this southern pole, see if that wreck is up again.
Ooh, another chest. What this
That's
one
what I said.
has?
Yeah, I found so many chests yesterday on one big wreck. I was like, oh my
Laser
god.
Patch Rare Find 2, and I have Laser Patch Rare Find 1.
Nice.
Oh man.
Wait. Slightly deep into the shadow. Sort of heading to yellow or something. But yeah, the HQ planet has a possible spawn for a large wreck, so that's also nice to find occasionally. What was it? Looks like right down here. Oh, let me drop stuff off.
Dude, there's just microchips all over the place.
Microchips, the beams, the occasional motors, and those pipe things as well. I'm waiting to see what your response when you deconstruct the.
I'm working on it. I'm just trying to get all the... There's like structural
Nitty-bitties.
beams and
Mm-hmm.
more motors. Fuck. So much stuff. Probably not going to keep most of these wrecked hull pieces, though.
Yeah, I've been dumping it down until I get the recycling center. There's no point in keeping it almost. It would be nice to have that recycling center though, because there's a lot of that stuff out there.
Oh, and when you disassemble the hulls, you get a massive amount of the
Wreck stuff, yeah.
yeah.
Industrial salvage or whatever it is, and yeah, and electronics and metal and massive amounts of it. I think I was going back with like 200 and something of that in my storage, and I couldn't carry it all. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna need to dump that shit, and they're valuable too. They sell really well currently.
7.8.
And that quantity though is quite a bit, yeah. Making concrete so slow.
135 more XP.
Just to construct that. Oh, it's a stone.
There's just
135
engines
more
all
XP to
over the
what?
place.
Yep. The big rigs
My
are
finger is
really,
getting
really
tired from pressing this button so much.
I can't count my money. It's too many paper cuts.
Right?
Well, I guess there are worse things you could complain about.
There is.
The dollar signs are blocking my eyesight. I can't believe it.
The dollar sign burned into my screen in green.
Why do I get the feeling this is a water planet?
Got a feeling.
Damn it.
Yep.
Try to get at least one warehouse at the corporate HQ so we can dump stuff in there for building it up. Because that tiny 400 storage in the base is not enough. So yeah, concrete is one of those things they really need to balance the time of crafting because it is horrendous. They really need to reduce it.
I guess I haven't made enough concrete then, because I didn't think it was that much of a problem.
I made the other day 1,000 concretes with like 6 micro furnaces to try to get it done, but handcrafting it, it takes like 30 seconds for 5 or something.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
Oh yeah, it's really slow. Okay, I can build the extractor full here already. Where that shithead is. There it is. Where's it? What's this? Okay, what I need for a warehouse. Metal sheets 5.
So Loco is done.
Sheets. Put the drones in the boxes here too. The metal sheets, okay, so I need to craft it. There's some get some there. Was it 50 or 5? 50. Huh. You got a quest for that? That's interesting. I remember getting a quest for that.
Pressure tight pipe.
Yep, that's the next level pipe.
Oh boy.
Oh my god, there's more.
Look at carbon to here. Oh, that's like the fuel tank. Aren't you mining? Oh, it's that slow. Chemical factory requires. Just take a look at it.
Oh, I never thought of hitting that to zoom out. That's useful.
Yep. Get a
What does it
bird's eye
zoom out?
view. No, you use the deconstruct mode or whatever to zoom your character out.
Oh,
and you can scroll
that's
wheel.
smart.
You can scroll wheel to zoom in and out while you're in that view. And it allows you to see a little bit more bird's eye view.
Mm-hmm. More stainless plates. Pipeline. I'm missing aluminum ingots. God damn it. Fine.
Oh man, there was... Oh, there's 3 more boxes here. Fuck yeah.
That's what I said underneath the wreck.
Blueprint patch module power efficiency 1. FTL patch Edge Explorer 1.
That's nice because that'll allow you once you're level 5 to go into the level 6 region.
Nice.
Ooh, maybe I have stainless in my other base. Stainless. This can go in there. Crystals can go in there.
Be right back.
Mm-hmm. my mind, I need to see.
All right, I think that's everything. So, total count, we got battery patch overload 1, which is power storage plus 25%. Wait, no, that's the one I already had. I got FTL patch charted skies blueprint. FTL patch Edge Explorer 1, which exploration level -1. Rare Find 2, and I already had Rare Find 1. Oh, wait. No, I don't have Rare Find 1. I found a Rare Find 1, so I can't make that one. That requires the first one. And power efficiency 1, power consumption -10%. Put those on your engines. That'd be a good
Engine,
one.
yeah, maybe.
When you're boosting, they are very...
Oh, yeah, you're right. I didn't think about boosting.
I also got a fuel efficiency patch. Fuel consumption -10%. Just the patch, though. The System 3 patch -20%. I got a 6 thermal paste bottles, 11 solar cells, 15 motors, 327 microchips.
Jesus.
3 magnetic coils, 26 graphene, 28 steel, 11 titanium, 6 fair gemstones, 2 beautiful gemstones, 179 wrecked holes.
Nope.
111 steel scraps, 48 huge electronics.
Fuel generator, structural beam.
Whole bunch of other random miscellaneous stuff.
The 41 structural beams alone made that worth it.
Yeah, 41 structural beams. And 17 strong metal sheets. Oh, 9
motors.
heavy-duty beams are the ones for the titanium ships. That's worth it. 9 of those babies are worth 450 credits.
They're worth a lot more than that.
We're gonna drop the wrecked holes because we are way overweight. And we're gonna drop the steel scraps.
Shift click.
Yeah, I forgot. Confirm. Did I get this stainless plates from steel ingots and a silicon? No, I think I already had that one. Had that one. Had that one. Yeah, so I got the FTL patch Charted Skies 1. FTL patch Edge Explorer 1. Shit, the 327 microchips are worth it.
They don't weigh much, I don't think, either. Dude, where's my ship? There it is.
Okay.
Ah, 10 more points.
For what?
Exploration 5.
Oh, nice.
Oh. Nice for you.
Huh?
That's so very nice for you.
And there's one planet left in the system.
Coal here. Oh, good lord, they store 100 nuggets in the miners.
Yeah, because, I mean, it's the max weight that the miner store is 100.
That's correct. They take a lot less volume as well. Holy shit. So even backlogging, they're going to be a lot more efficient. Ooh, these plants are creepy. They're moving. What the fuck?
Okay, let's see. We need to...
Yeah, I started dumping stuff in there.
Well, I'm gonna fill this bitch up if I try to dump anything in it, so I'm trying to figure out a better place to put it.
That's what I was pretty much doing. I'm running around building things in my other base as well at the same time. Trying to get the iron going at least. That way we don't need to go out and get it every fucking time.
Creator Zero, what's going on? I think you're on my server / quadrant. What, we're on Nexana in NA. Is that where you are?
Yeah, you should add the server name to your stream titles. That way people know.
That's not a bad idea.
Mm-hmm.
I will try to do that for tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Nice, Creator Zero. Welcome, welcome. Come on in.
Oh wow!
Really?
Did you buy one of my patches that I posted on the stupid auction house thing?
You actually see which company, I guess, Corpo they get it from. The millions for patches or battery, I think.
Millions?
The millions of patches for battery.
You put like 8 on them.
He bought the patches for the batteries, yeah.
He probably bought the first one when you had 10 listed.
Yep, they're the cheapest patches on the market too, which is crazy, but yeah.
Yeah.
There's some that were like 5,000 or 7,000.
I think 1,000 is a good marker for like early markets until people get all the things.
There was none others on there, so I figured I'd set the starting price.
And that's a good price.
And it's enough where we still make a profit, but at the same time,
And I don't.
most everyone can
They're going to
afford it.
take 20%, 22%, so I got to make a little bit of money.
2%'s gone.
It's not extortion. 1,000. 1,000 is easy to get. You can go mine for 10 minutes and get that. Oh, very cool. Nice to see other people from the server.
Yeah, welcome in.
Oh, that's exactly supply and demand. People trying to cap in the beginning of the server. It's like it'll go down when people flood the market with their own things.
Double gobble, double gobble.
One of us.
Where do you want me to put these structural beams so you can have some stuff to build? Because I got a bunch of structural beams.
Just stick it in any one of the storages. I just picked up a lot of stuff to build, running around between the two bases.
Well, there's structural beams, stainless plates.
I think what we should do here is start planning on building like the titanium casings and stuff like that somehow.
We don't even have titanium supply though.
Yeah, I know. We need one more base around here. Or at least start hand dropping titanium in.
Well, here was my thought.
Yes.
Hear me out.
Mm.
If we take the Corpo base 1, it's going to require upkeep. That's another base, but also it allows us to have a secondary base for a Corpo. What we could do is every one of us, whichever base we don't want to keep right now, if there's a base that you don't want to keep, we can turn that
convert
base,
it to Corpo.
Convert it to Corpo, let it continue processing whatever it's processing. That person now frees up one of their bases, goes and makes a base in near the Corpo HQ, and then we can slowly disassemble and transfer the materials from that base, like my aluminum and copper base, to almost nothing or down to 0, disassemble it. That frees up a corpo base for everybody, and then
I don't think we
somebody
need.
else.
I don't think we don't necessarily. For example, the aluminum copper bases. I think it's good to have because we're probably going to need that stuff anyways. But
Yes, but do you
for
want to
example-
travel all the way back to where we were in the start to get materials?
Good point. Probably not.
Because I don't, and I want to move that base because I don't like its position. So
The truck. I'm thinking that eventually you'll have the shuttles. At least you can shuttle that shit in. But it's a working
they're
base.
they're only 400K. At least that's what
Yeah.
I was told.
Yeah, 400K NP. So that's quite a bit of a distance. I don't know what the distance is. Yeah.
Question: how active of corp are we? We've been playing every day since we all started playing the game, but
I'm probably going back to work a little bit next week, but I'll be on in the evenings for sure. I mean, I love this game too much.
I don't know. We're still trying to figure the game out, to be honest. We're still learning a bunch of stuff, and we just started getting our first Corpo HQ and everything.
The upkeep is brutal, though. Stuff, but we definitely would be at a point soon that we're gonna need another corporate HQ and stuff like that.
Yeah, but think about it, like
if
contract,
we're selling all,
one contract is gonna pay for 3 or 4 days, maybe even more, depending on the level of the contract.
There is a cheap reputation contract, and that's what people are doing. They're delivering like 500 sheets or something like that. Those are very easy to make the money off of it.
Yeah.
Compared to the bigger license point ones.
Yeah.
We could start picking those up just to finance the second base and so on and so on. You're right about that.
Well, and the thing I did realize is when you go to these higher levels, it's one base for level 2, but then level 3 is 2 new bases. Level 4 is 3 new bases, and level 5 is 4 new bases. We can have a total of 12 bases. Corpo bases.
God.
Yeah, they're going to be expensive to upkeep, sure,
but they'll be producing enough to sell or doing the contracts faster. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Which is what I think some of those higher ranking corpos are doing. They have more bases doing more things. So
I'm guessing. I'm guessing they're doing a lot of the reputation contracts in order to get that cash straight very quickly to keep up with those corporate bases. That makes a lot of sense to me. That's why you see people.
I made 6,000 credits just vendoring like 500 aluminum sheets that I didn't need.
Yeah.
I have 600 aluminum sheets sitting in boxes, and I had another 500 something of them, and I made 6,000 credits just selling those.
I've
just
been
to keep
selling
my base
the
producing.
The support frameworks or whatever they're called. Those are good money as well, too. So, but yeah, we can fill out those contracts and start supplying contracts instead of.
Y'all seem higher up than me. I'm behind a bit. Well, I mean, are you playing solo, Creator Zero?
We're literally dipping into the HQ stuff now, so. Okay. I don't need to remember why I needed iron ingots. Cheats. Not awareness.
Yay, I made it to the corporate HQ.
Welcome, welcome.
I'm gonna jump in the hot
Yeah, fair
tub.
enough.
Oh my god, it's sulfuric acid.
I mean, I can't guarantee that we're all going to be around all the time, but I mean...
What kind of fucking base is this?
What?
Come on in. The acid's lovely.
It is a hot tub, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh, the Commander-in-Chief got here. Mr. Cupcake.
Yes. I have met, sir. And I didn't even see. I found my way. How about that? I've got a ship that can fucking handle it.
We have our quiet hours as well, Krita, but most of the time there's someone on here lately.
Just bear in mind, we are a bunch of goofballs.
I don't think that there
with 0 filters.
0 filters.
I can't think since I started playing. I can't think of when there hasn't been 2 people in Discord.
Yeah.
Last night or the night before, I was all alone at Discord for like 4 hours.
So I
But
woke
that's
up,
because
I guess.
that's because my sleep schedule's all fucked, and I don't blame anybody for that. That is me. That's a me issue, and I'm fine with that.
I think you came on like probably within like, I don't know, an hour or something after I left, maybe.
No, last night. Well, I don't remember if it was 2 nights ago, whatever it was.
Yeah, it wasn't last night because I've been on since last night.
Yeah, exactly. So have I.
I've been on since.
It's summer break for me, so I work for the school district, so I'll do what I want. I'm gonna sleep when I'm tired, and I'll play games when I'm not. I do what I want.
I do what I want. You can't tell me what to do.
I do what I want.
Don't tell me what to do.
Tell me what to do, dude.
Look, Reyes, I can walk on the railing. You can't tell me not to. Woo!
What?
Sharp Tile came in.
You're gonna get yourself a nice little credit card right up that you know.
You can't tell me what to do. Woo!
Sharp Tile, thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it, buddy. How was satisfactory?
Oh, satisfactory.
I'm 750 out of 800 for exploring 4. Nice, nice. Have you done all the planets in the starter zone so you can get that easy XP? Thank you very much for the raid. Much appreciated, buddy. You're doing it now? Yeah.
That's how I finished off Exploration 5.
Nice.
I'm gonna use the trick for sending things.
Now, what's up here? A safety check.
Safety check. Have you put on your helmet on?
I'm doing a safety check.
You're grinding recipes for our hard drives for a recipe. I would say this game is probably Eve mining plus satisfactory. I'd say it's more No Man's Sky, Satisfactory, and Empyrean Galactic Survival all had a 3-way love child. Yeah.
And there's more to come later on, so this is early access.
There's like, supposedly there's like NPC enemy factions. Eventually down the road, it's not in the game currently, but there's no PvP, no planned PvP. Yeah, more to come, exactly. And yeah, it's actually a lot of fun. We've been playing it for what, 5 or 6 days now straight, 7 days almost a week.
I have.
I don't remember when it came out.
J-Jock's been playing for a day or two more than us because we were still hooked on.
I'm 110 hours in already in this game.
That's
So,
it?
Put that in.
Get good, Crub.
Yeah.
I'm at 151.
No, you sleep on the keyboards.
You.
I have not fallen asleep on the keyboard in years, so don't you put that evil on me Ricky Bobby.
Ears, sir?
I hear we're having a car show. But
Ears?
I didn't. Not on the keyboard. I might have fallen asleep on my hand on the desk or something, but not on the keyboard.
All right, you're fair. That's fair.
yeah, nobody took my parking spot.
I won't.
Don't make me bring receipts. Yeah, exactly.
I will put that evil on you, Ricky Bobby.
Sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, it's good. It's even more fun with friends. I will be 100% honest, because you can kind of split up the pain of the grind a little bit, because it's an MMO for sure, Sharp Tile, and they're not messing around with the MMO levels of grind. That's for damn sure.
Heck, we ground out how many ship components that day? I mean,
I don't
pretty
even
much
know.
upgraded everyone's ship in one day.
I think 4 of you upgraded your ships in like one day. Yeah.
That's a bit rip, but still sounds nice. I mean, the thing is it's about automation. It's a game about automating as much as you possibly can. So, if you're not automating things, you're going to be getting wrecked.
Yeah, you are penalized by not
Yeah,
having things
definitely
automated.
You get experience from automating anything and everything you possibly can.
If you do it manually, you don't get XP.
Yep. And there's experience progression right here. This third row right here is your technology XP, and you literally only get this XP by putting down new buildings in for your factory, and for the first time, only the first time. And then the only other way to get XP is to craft materials with automation.
Let's be honest, it's all about the shipbuilding. You need your flying schlongs. Yes.
Lawrence's.
Mine is not a schlong. Mine's a fat chode.
No, it's a schlorp.
Slurping.
It's a schlorp.
Hockey puck, yeah. I hear from the other room in the living room. Hockey puck! Short and fat. Let's go.
Yo, it's a dark
Built like a
colors,
hockey
ain't it?
puck. I liked the
Dude,
blue on.
I like
dark
the
blue.
red trimming on his ship.
Yeah, his
Sounds like
looks
pretty
good
cool.
too.
And when Star Trek.
Yes,
White
I did,
turned-
Creator Zero. I'm looking forward to that thing. The Anvil cockpit is going to be sweet. Being
That is
able
gonna
to.
save some space.
You almost
Yeah,
like
but
the
how
DeLorean-
much power
with
do you
the
think that thing's
DeLorean.
gonna suck down?
Actually.
Yeah, smelting on the fly is gonna be clutch for for saving space.
I don't know what the rate will be, but anything will be
Oh,
good.
the Wanderback, you mean? The Wanderback looks cool too. It gives you the ability to teleport back to wherever you started from.
The Schmeep Schmap. And yep.
I think the Wanderback is going to be really amazing to get those Van Diemen gets going one way and not both ways through that shit. Oh, Lord, that'll be nice.
No!
Yeah.
Ma'am!
Of course, she hasn't done it in weeks. And the second I turn on the stream, she's in there yowling.
Exactly.
Fucking ridiculous, that asshole cat. You get to set a location, then go back. Yep. So like you set your home base or your smelting base to, you know, that.
Or if you're out exploring, you set it in the sector of a space station.
Yeah, then you
That
go
way
get
can go out
fuel. Yeah.
You go out as far as you can.
That's
One
actually
way.
not a bad idea at all.
no, don't do this to me again.
Yeah, I'm kind of in agreement with you. I'm torn between the Wanderback and the Anvil cockpit. Or here's a better one. You go back, you want to haul stuff one way, you fly to where you want to set it, you set it, and then you just go all the way back and you don't have to refuel. Reviews are all over the place on this game, and I can't tell if it's boring or people just don't know how to automate. I think it's a bunch of people that have never played an automation game and wanted it to be No Man's Sky, and they got pissed off that it's not.
Another thing is, a lot of people wanted to play it solo, and
this is not a solo game.
The issue with this game is it's not solo, and you're never going to progress being solo, unfortunately. But you could play the game solo, but it would be a struggle.
It'd be a very, very, very slow pace.
Yeah. How would you compare this game against games like Satisfactory or Factorio? I mean,
Completely different games.
Two of my favorite games of all time.
So yeah.
It's not as good as those two, no. But those are built to be factory automation games. This game does a little bit of everything, and it does a little bit of everything pretty darn well.
Yeah.
I will say it does a little bit of all the above really well. The factory automation is not nearly complexity-wise as like Satisfactory or Factorio, and you're never going to get that from this game. But that's because it's on a vast galactic scale where there's, you know, a couple hundred stars or however many stars you can visit with, you know,
and it's always running
2 to 5 planets in each one, and it runs 100% of the time, even when you're offline.
Well, not only that, but your biggest limit is your base footprint.
Unfortunately, Sharp Tile, I'm quite a ways away from my home bases right now. We're out at our Corpo HQ out here, but my Corpo HQ, my main bases are here and here, back by the start of the game. So I flew all the way out here to Horizon Station and then I flew out to our Corpo HQ here.
Well, Elite, it has to do with, like, what do you categorize a solo player? If a solo player is someone who could sit down and grind so many hours and complete all these things on his own, that is someone that's not a casual solo player. A solo player would be somebody that comes in, plays a few hours, and walks away. The progression on that kind of thing will be very slow. So
well,
when we
say you'd never progress.
Yeah.
We're just saying it could be difficult.
Let's put it this way: we're all solo players here. The difference is we can trade stuff that one another needs, and it makes a huge difference at times. And there you have these contracts or the corporate. There are thousands of materials that you have to produce.
What is he saying? You can't
He's
say
basically
you
saying,
will never progress solo and expect players to join the game if they see that. There are hundreds of players on official Discord with 6K plus SP ships and tech. Yeah, I didn't say they will never progress solo. I actually corrected myself and said that it would be a lot slower, and I don't understand. You're just not going to have... okay.
It takes a lot more work, let's put it that way, to do it solo than it is
someone
else that's helping you and trading materials and stuff like that. Because there's... Like, let's put it this way. I was looking for a Goldilocks base.
Yeah, you're not wrong on that one. Hundreds of questions to be answered, and there's a lot of those questions that aren't answered, or they're answered incorrectly online. Let me tell you, from doing lots of research, there's a lot of wrong answers out there. So
So I was going back to say, you're limited to 2 bases as a solo player, right? And I was trying to look for, just for the corporate HQs, I spent 2 days, I think, looking for a Goldilocks base. There is no such thing in this game. So you can't do everything, all this stuff at once. It's hard to do that. You'll have to do a lot of mining runs for yourself and a lot of excess stuff, because 2 bases cannot, you can only have like coal and iron, or copper and aluminum. Then you have 5 or 6 other materials that you'll be needing as well. So it's a lot harder to do it as a solo. Possible, yes. Grindable, yes.
Does it require more people because specialization is unique, or because the time sink limits?
I don't.
Well, I think it's more that the
specialization-
bases. I think it's more that the bases are required to be specialized, because you really need to build on a resource node, and then resource nodes are spread out. Yeah, exactly. That's what I've been telling people. It's an MMORPG. It's a marathon. You're not going to get anything done in a night. You're going to be working for it for a week or more.
Yeah.
Oh, the 2 base limit mechanic? I
It's
don't
actually
know.
3 based.
Technically, I think it's 3, but you don't get the third one until like Tech 5, which is a crazy high
Ridiculous
requirement. And I've stated a few times on the stream that I think that the experience progression needs a little bit of rearranging. I think that the recycling plant being Tech 4 is absolutely fucking stupid, because you get a whole bunch of stuff that from exploration, which is what they tell you to go out and do at the very beginning of the game, is go out and collect resources from the shipwrecks. And then what are you supposed to just vendor that shit? No. I feel like this should be like Tech 2 maybe, instead of Tech 4. I don't know. That's just my personal opinion.
The game is very tailored to force you into cooperating as a corporate. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
A lot of these things are designed to be pretty much
yes,
like
if you wanted to
late in
move
the-
your base, Bill Cobbler, you would need to tear down the old one and move it.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
I mean, if I had to move my base in order to tear it down, I would need our whole group to come in with empty ships, fill up all their ships with my crap, and then tear my base down, make a new base deployment kit, whatever the thing's called, go to the new location, drop the base, make a bunch of storage right off the bat, and then have everyone come in so I can get all of my stuff from them.
You guys are kind. Press escape. Send feedback to Shiro. Tell them to work on personal permissions / group permissions for factory and SC. If you put your factory on Corp, everyone has access to it. Well, yeah, that's the whole point. If you put your factory into the Corpo, then everybody in your Corpo should have access to it. That's the whole point, I thought. Is that not supposed to be that way? That's the way I
Or you wanted
understood
to
it.
limit it.
I do
Was he
think that
wanting-
there needs to be permissions for limiting certain things, and I'm not sure I'm excited about the recipe of disaster. This is how the recipe of disaster, how takeover work in corpse. I don't understand.
He's talking about if, I mean, say y'all were we were working on a project, and someone joined the corporation, went to our bases, and changed the recipes from what we were working on for a project to something else just to mess with us.
Well, they wouldn't be in our corpo for long. Because we'd easily figure out who did it. I mean, yeah, I don't disagree with you on that. They definitely need to work on the permissions for a lot of things. I was the corporate or the corporation owner, and one of the other managers was messing around with the rules, and I lost my access to everything. Somehow I couldn't do anything for the corpo, literally nothing. How does a lower ranking person change the access for the owner of the corporation? That makes no sense.
Because they had the same setting that you had, which was manager.
Hi, I've seen you playing this nonstop. I guess it's the new addiction. I tried the demo, found it very meh and boring. Did I miss something? Colonel Will, it's a factory automation game that you and your crew would get fucking addicted to in a heartbeat. It's not nearly as factory automation as you are used to, but the entire crew of you guys could all work together and crush the competition in factory building.
Colonel Will, doing it. Do it.
Or you could join us and crush. We could all rule the galaxy.
One of us.
I'm just saying.
One of us. Gobble, 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 gobble.
A wild parrot has a pretty good...
Yes, she woke up because the Wooga was tap dancing on her face.
Hi.
There is roles we found out yesterday. You can set who can manage corpo bases. Which yeah, and the demo is just a scratch and sniff of the game, Colonel Will, and obviously the game isn't even done. And I mean, we're building this base. We just put this base down here. We've got our drones going to feed the coal into the generator here, and
if you liked Alchemy Factory.
Well, I mean, to be fair, if the demo is just the tutorial of the game, that's all you do in the tutorial because you're trying to build up. It's just like any factory game, but an MMO stance in a galaxy. But, like, I mean, I could probably fly back to my base real quick and show you my factory.
Do it.
If you're going to be around for a few minutes, Colonel Will. There is no PvP in this game, and there is no planned PvP in this game. There is planned PvE combat, but it is only planned as PvE against NPC pirates and multiple NPC pirate factions. But that's not even in the game either. There's no combat in the game currently.
J-Dirk made a good point, Reyes. Don't forget to refuel.
Yep. Thank you, J-Dirk.
Looking out for you, boss.
Yep.
Again, if he liked Alchemy Factory, I have a feeling he'll love this.
Colonel Will broke Alchemy Factory in the first 10 minutes of playing it. He found an exploit where you just threw away some item and it gave you more money than it cost to buy the stuff, and they just had a billion of those going.
But he got onto it because you're a pusher of games.
I am. I'm why we, yes.
So again, I think he will love it.
It's going to take me a minute to get back to my base, though. So, there's that. But the ships are like a modular shipbuilding system. This is mine. I'm pretty happy about it. I like it a lot. It's got quite the hauling capacity. No, Bill Cobbler, the court base limit is based on what you've unlocked. So if we go up here, or no, we go to the core, you unlock your first court base here in the licenses, and then you can unlock one here, another one here, 2 more here, 3 more here, and 4 more here. But each time you unlock one of these, the upgrade for your corporation goes up by a lot, and it starts out fairly small. Oh shit, gotta go up here. And the ships are very modular, and you can take things off and put things back on and move things around, and it's... So the player themselves gets through the XP system 2 bases up earlier in the game, and then you get a 3rd base later on in the game. I totally lost my train of thought. I'm getting tired. Holy crap. Let's go sell all this stuff. We're gonna come in here, go up to the shipyard. I have a rare find patch. Rare find 1 patch. Should I put on my hi-fi laser? I did.
Yes.
I put a rare find 1 and a heat reduction, and it's fan-freaking-tastic.
Yeah,
That's
the hi-fi laser doesn't have a durability, so it's not going to wear out.
Mm-hmm.
Rare find 1. Okay.
Did we make much progress in the last 5 hours? Define progress, and I'll tell you yes or no.
What's that mean exactly, Doovie?
I found a gigantic shipwreck and got some really good blueprints out of it, though. Power efficiency would probably be really nice, too. Yeah, agreed. Oh, there's a trade nexus here. Ooh. Ooh.
What?
That's handy. Too bad I'm fucking stupid and I'm not gonna use it because it's 20% fucking tax.
Creator Zero, are you on the same?
He is.
Okay. You can make it out there without an extra fuel tank.
Where?
The system I'm getting ready to tell them about. It's out in Fool's Rim.
Be careful out there.
It is 2 jumps from Kotala Major, which is lower left corner of Fool's Rim.
No, Creator Zero. You're following. You're welcome to join us if you want to. I wasn't gonna say nothing because I didn't want to pull you away from your corpo, but because I'm not like that. But you're welcome if you want to.
But anyway, there is a system US-373 Delta. The name of it is Ulysses Minor.
Right here. Ulysses Minor, right there.
Remember, you got a delay. Yep. Bellissi's Minor 1 is the planet. It's got water geysers, brine geysers, clay shells, and cinnabar. That's the only resources on the planet. Bring yourself about 150 rockets, and just go put that patch on your mine. Actually, the patch wouldn't have any effect on the clay shells. Scratch the patch, but just go to town on all the clay shells. I came back with 8 emeralds after one trip.
Yep. Well, there's also down here in Zomaces, there's clay shells on Zomaces right here. And I get emeralds all the time from them.
I was just saying, Bellissi's Minor 1 is where I had the most success with.
That's only going to cost me
emeralds.
208? What? Nice. That's cheap. Okay.
What now?
It's only going to cost me 208 fuel
Yeah, I told you it's not
to
that
get
bad.
from Horizon back to my steel base in Cairn, because I have the known path thing minus 10%. A 200 plus science would be nice. Yeah, for sure it would.
Chemical factory going here.
All right. Here we go. Let's warp. You're in Terminus Tiller Delta?
It's not too far. Yeah, a lot of us are in that area.
Tiller Delta. Where's Tiller Delta? Wait, which one's Terminus? Oh yeah, that's what I thought.
It's right next to Sama. On the
There
right
it
side.
is. Yeah, okay. Wait, why
you
was
got
that
both bases
208 or 128? Oh, because I hadn't gone to. Yeah, I did. Hold on a minute. I don't think this system is calculating right. Maybe I'm just mistaken. You have a silicon base and my current aluminum copper base. Nice.
Can I steal the whole thing?
I can't remember where it was, but I actually found the spot that had
Whenever Squeaker comes over there, she
aluminum, copper, an aluminum node, a copper node, and a silicon node, all clustered 1, 2, 3 right next to each other. I wish I had taken a screenshot and whatnot of where it was.
I've seen one of those
So
too. I just don't remember where either.
If I find it, I'm gonna move my aluminum copper base down there. Number one, because that's getting close to having to be reset. And that's one of the downsides to this game too, is
Well, that's why I was saying we
XP
could move our bases and reset our bases slowly over time when we get close to needing to do the reset of the base.
Yeah.
Because I'm getting like almost nothing for XP from these bases now.
Yeah, I'm getting because my storage got filled up. I got only 9 XP overnight from my copper base. I'm so pissed off that it happened. So bad when that it fills up like that. Search for that ship again. Oh, the inventory's empty.
It's definitely not a bad trip once you have a planned route out here.